Gujjar pick up t-shirt. Gujjar only 1 minute pick up support.
My big screen, man. This is my big screen.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
Can I say something about David Demonstrator? Can I say something?
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
y'all, that's so sweet.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
kissing you, Nisi Poo.
Oh, they so sweet,
You're
y'all.
so sweet.
My sister, my big screen.
Okay. Okay, thank you, babe. Oh.
यार नदीम नहीं चुक रहे यार वो ड्रॉप करने लगे ने यार सिस्टर
Y'all so sweet, y'all.
You look so much like me.
तो मेरे साथ उनकी गिफ्टिंग करवा दे चले बैठी है डायमंड सिस्टर बैठी है
Thank you, y'all. Hold on. Let me let Tariq say something, y'all. Let me let Tariq say something.
अदनान तो आप यार
Now, Patrice. Patrice, don't come here. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, so Diamond sister, actually we want to say thank you to you and all the gifters and especially for the David Diamond sister. Actually, you guys are so great, so nice. So 3 days we wait for you, even though yesterday you tell me Dan today is not dancing. So we miss you. We miss your love. We miss your. We miss when you not come here. So we miss all of you. Even MTV, I was on live, so MTV was come over there. So I tell him, we love you a lot. We love you a lot. We love you by the heart. Even you guys are feeding our families. You guys are giving some support, especially in David Diamond sister. This is not just pictures. Don't go about the price of them, like a cheaper mug or a cheaper wallets, like posters. Don't go on this kind of thing. Just look at this. We guys are not have so much big gifts for you guys, but we have some more things what we can do for you. What we can do for you. So these are the whole things. Like we can make a shirt for you. It's not a shirt. It's a love. We are look at this. You are close to my heart. Everything makes your shirt. So it is not a uniform for us. It is a love for us. What we are doing for you. So everybody. So don't be like that. These guys. These things are not cheaper. Love is not a cheaper thing. Love is a very expensive thing. When you are getting love with someone, so it is a big thing. So guys, thank you so much. These are the poorest guys. Me, even though everybody, big salute, big up for everyone, big up for David Diamond sister, big up for Diamond sister, big up for MTV, big up for all gifters, all viewers. Love you all. It's a big support for you. We are Pakistani, but we are your family. We are Pakistan, but we are your diamonds. So Diamond sister, love you. Big respect for you.
Okay. You guys. So you guys, we're gonna start the show. You guys, we're gonna start the show. Yes, he did say big ups.
Okay.
Okay, y'all.
तू स्केल दी गाल नहीं कीती नदीम दी गाल नहीं कीती मैं तेरे आउट पे नदीम दी गाल जे चवा दी चांदी है ता
यार गाल नहीं समझा ना यार तू और अपनी गल करी जा रहे हैं यार इंज नहीं ਹੁੰਦਾ तेरी चिट्ठी लेगा ना तो की हो गया ओके सिस्टर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बिग रिस्पेक्ट बिग लव
लिसन चुप कर मैं तन्नू हुन चंगी तरह जान सिस्टर गुज्जर नदीम जानी बिग शर्ट यू पिक अप कॉल मी ड्रॉप ओके मी नो लाइफ मैं हुन कदी भी नहीं इस लाइफ चाहना अदरान सिर्फ तेरी वजह तू जिंदगी रही था सिस्टर
चलो
मी नो लाइफ ओपन नदीम जान गुज्जर माय ब्रदर पिक अप ओके बाय
let me tell something Gino is what Gino is saying right now. Everybody is in the comment. You can translate. So Gino is saying Nadeem Jani, his brother. So you drop him and you pick the MTV. So he didn't get a sport. So he is annoyed with me. I didn't talk about Nadeem Jani and also not tell you pick up Nadeem Jani because you're gonna stop you're gonna drop us or you're gonna you're gonna start your show. So
listen,
I tell
me my English slow. Me no English. मैं और तू क्या है
Okay.
ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਵੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਦੀਮ ਜਾਨੀ ਨੂੰ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਡ੍ਰੌਪ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਐਮਟੀਵੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਸਕਿਪ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਸਿਸਟਰ I look when I tell something so you just tell me I'm doing what I'm doing yes and no in you yes and no I tell you drop Nadeem Jani and pick up MTV sister right
Yes.
okay so he is annoyed with me you didn't talk about Nadeem Jani pick up him and just support him too so
Right.
Nadeem Jani is brother so he said he will not come on live he will not come on your live forever because you didn't pick the Nadeem Jani or just because of me I didn't
Ooh,
tell you
Diamond, we got some
you
messy
didn't
TikTok over there.
Okay. Well, listen. Hold on. So y'all listen to me. I know y'all don't understand too much English, but nobody did not tell me who to bring in the box. I picked who I picked to bring in the box. Nobody did not tell me who to put in the box.
okay
सिस्टर नो मी इंग्लिश नो माई स्पीकिंग मी उर्दू इंग्लिश मैनू नहीं आती
Okay, so okay, well, maybe if
ਉਹ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਵੱਲੇ ਚ ਆਸਾਂਗੇ ਟੂਮੋਰੋ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ
okay,
ਥੱਲੇ ਕਮੈਂਟ ਕਰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਚਾਰਾਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ
okay,
but sister listen I am not responsible for everybody if you want to pick me or if you want to pick others I don't it don't matter for me you are my sister I love you I respect you but tell them these guys you are the host it's your life your life and you are the
you bring up
what you want to pick or what you want to drop
okay, okay,
okay
okay, yes,
claim Adnan,
Even
anything
you know
she is not
okay. Okay, listen.
okay
You guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. I have to shut my show, so we'll work it out tomorrow, okay?
okay sister okay
Love you.
लव यू ऑल ऑल फोटो थैंक यू सिस्टर थैंक यू
Thank you, guys.
love you sister.
I love you.
Sorry for the all mess. Sorry for the all mess. I really apologize for that.
Oh no, it's fine too. It's fine. We fight over here. We fight over here. For coins too. It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
They fight for coins on TikTok too.
So, Diamond, did you
Thank you.
understand what he was saying?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
gotta put the messy TikTok in Pakistan.
Yes, child. They done child.
Sorry.
They done got a hold of us, child.
Well, Diamond, I'm gonna say this and then I can drop. I did speak with my attorney on yesterday, and we are definitely moving forward about my knees being injured where I can't drop it like it's hot anymore. I can't get up on the wall. I can't drop down. I can't do toe touchers. I can't twirl around. I'm injured. So my lawyer is moving forward.
Okay, well, on TV, you better have your moving money ready.
Well, my attorney told me they cannot, it's against the law for them to harass me in the event of trying to get me to move in the process of legal situations. And by the time they get through with them, I'm going to be able and ready to. I can't move my knees. Why am I worried about moving a house?
Good morning. Hey, Don. Hey, V.
Hey, Ro.
Damn, you got them fussing in Pakistan?
Girl. He said
don't
his
come up
brother
here and
said
tell
he is
all
never
the
coming back on the
business.
show ever again. He said one of the brothers said he was never coming back up there ever again because you chose, and then they trying to blame you, Diamond. We got to tell them don't blame you.
Well, they do this to me on TikTok every day anyway.
But not Pakistanians.
They do this to me on TikTok I don't know what it is.
They blame you in America,
Hold
Pakistan.
on, hear me out. I don't know what it is about diamond boxes, but it seems like folks be fighting for a box.
Diamond in the rough. Me neither. He said they said they'll never come back on because you didn't pick him to be in the big box.
Yes, everybody blame me.
Oh, girl. I think it's time for us to
He
go to
say
the
he ain't coming. He say he ain't coming. It's okay.
Yeah, but you know what? You might be got a thing going on. You might be able to go international with these boxes. But girl, let's go to Dubai next.
Y'all want to go over Dubai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got oil over there.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yes. Listen, if we go to Dubai, then the diamonds gonna be mad.
Wow. Oh yeah.
I ain't that about that oil and turf taxes. And
Ooh,
stuff.
they already mad. They already mad. They already getting mad.
So
With
we
the
might as well
t-shirts
go-
and the mugs.
Look, we
They
might as
already-
well go ahead and go on over there to Dubai.
So listen. So y'all think they gonna go? Y'all think they gonna go live and bash me too when they get mad?
Yeah.
Oh my God, because they got missiles and stuff.
Damn.
We can't make them mad. They got missiles.
Yeah, damn. So hell. So
They got missiles, baby. We gotta let them down easy, Dada. And he said, "Boo,
What they got me?
they got nuclear missiles, boo."
So listen, hold on. So listen, when they go live, right? They go to bashing me. Like everybody that don't like me gonna go over there and be in their lives.
I don't know, Diamond. You know the TikTok shop got them those earbuds that translate to their language.
Sure do.
Oh,
We all gotta get that. You gotta put that in your showcase, cause we all need them, cause we gonna need that.
When they start bashing me, everybody gonna go over there and jump on the bandwagon.
Pakistan, Diamond, you think people going over to
Hold up,
Pakistan?
because I get dropped in within 15 minutes. Now, yes,
Oh, Tansy, fuck that. I was up here now. Wait a
no,
minute.
Hey,
Hey,
Tansy.
y'all.
You know,
Now, Diamond, you know, I've been over being a Tansy. Hold on. Y'all, can y'all hold on right quick? Damn, I gotta wake the kids up in a minute. Tansy, shut the fuck. Okay, wait, I can't cuss up
come
in like
on,
that.
Dimples. I'm not even on your case. I
Okay,
actually
Tansy,
like
I'm
Dimples.
finna go back and be a comment because I just want to say one thing, Tansy. God.
Okay, go ahead, Dimples.
Yeah.
Now, look, Diamond.
Y'all
Now,
them-
I have been okay being a comment cousin. Because y'all wouldn't let me come up here and cuss Rashi out the other day. So I have been a comment cousin. But if you lose Gino for me, Diamond, don't fuck this up for me. The way Gino get up on that wall.
I don't want Gino to be mad. I don't want Gino to be mad.
We got to do what we can do because I need Gino. in
Can't
the
we
morning.
get it? Can he get it, Laugh? Whoa.
Man, say Gino can get it from
Yes.
every single one of us. I don't give a damn what y'all
I
say.
told y'all, Gino.
Say that slow motion gets me
Wait,
every
Laugh.
motherfucking time.
Laugh,
We sorry to his wife, but he could get it.
What?
Look, Laugh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would give it to Gino.
What?
Roro giving it up.
Wait, Roro, you ain't been touched in over 10 years, so you finna throw it all away for Gino.
I would throw
Roro,
it
you
away
a
for
virgin
Gino.
for real.
Now hold on, wait.
I would throw it away for
y'all-
Gino.
Hold on, I want y'all to
And
understand
he's gonna give you a gift that keeps on giving.
that Gino is married.
Yes, he is.
But Diamond, we don't give a fuck about that.
We dance or don't. We do not
We don't
care
give a fuck
about
about
that.
that. You know it.
Yes, we do.
And neither does he. And neither
That
does
makes
he.
them like Gino even more.
And that'll make him
Gino got
wanna
it
keep
going
even
on,
more.
baby.
Baby, when
Listen,
Gino
I
get
don't know
upside
why
down on that
I
wall.
don't know why women believe that men are faithful. They are not faithful. None of them.
Bye.
Not none of them. No, I'm telling you the straight up facts. If you think your man is faithful, just give him the right person, and I promise you, you'll be glad.
Is your man faithful,
We don't really care
Tansy?
about that no more. I really don't
Tansy,
give a damn.
Tansy,
He the
Auntie
one
B is
keep coming
asking
home.
you, is your man faithful? Your husband?
Hell no.
And
That's why she keep
and the
coming up
moment
here
that
telling us
he's
the
not,
shit.
the moment that he's not, I already got him covered.
Cover
So
how?
the thing is that he can go ahead and play in the streets if he wants to. I'll just hit him with the car.
Oh.
Valid.
Yes, I'm toxic for real in real life.
So Tansy, you know your husband cheating then, right?
I don't give a fuck. I'm cheating
Me
too.
neither.
Oh, you admit that? Oh.
Monkey
Admit
see,
what?
monkey do. Make sure he don't bring me shit and I won't bring him shit.
I don't understand the purpose of being married.
Because he want to be with me and I want to be with him. As long as we both want to be together, that's fine. But he needs to know that he need to be faithful. But if he wants to step out, that's okay because I'm gonna do it too. But I'm gonna keep it clean and cute.
That sounds very.
Why is this the only thing that be on your mind?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Clean it because I love D. What the hell? Oh.
But Tansy,
I said I was going to turn over a new leaf. I know it's going to take me some time. I just said it.
What is the D for? Dollars or D?
The other one. Yeah, both. Dollars and dick. The double D's.
Okay.
Oh.
but Tansy, but listen, you say you love the dick, but Tansy, you say you're not sleeping with any of the men.
She lying.
I just did it recently because I had to.
Oh.
Tansy!
Wait, hold on, wait. When you say because you had to, what was the reason?
It was an old friend that I love. And
You
I
didn't have to.
I know his package. So my coochie spoke for me instead of my mind speaking for me.
Girl, that package could have been all over the world since the last time you seen it.
I don't care if his package was all over the world. I wanted a little bit of that package. And I got it.
Tansy, I thought you turned over a new leaf. Was it some dick
I
under that
am.
leaf?
I have to start all over.
So Tansy, soon as you seen him or started communicating with him again, the
It
conversation.
started vibrating, girl, on its own. Yeah, Yep. And I was just like, you already know what the deal is.
Tansy, I bet your mom.
I'm not going around these old packages. Old good
Let me
packages.
ask you a question, Tansy.
They're
If
not
you
old
don't-
packages.
Tansy, let me ask you a question, sugar. If you
It was
doing
good
this
too.
and can I ask you a question, Tansy?
Yes, baby girl.
Okay, now you doing this and you married, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you set the standard for married people?
Yes. I think that they should know.
I
think that married people should understand that when you're in these relationships, this is what could happen. I'm not saying it will happen, but it definitely could happen. And
But Tansy, did you just hear what I said?
What
Last
you
week I
say?
heard you say you was turning over a new leaf. It
I
must have been
until I
some dick
ran
under
into
the
an
leaf.
old friend.
Don't call me. I'm on the show.
What's the what under the leaf?
It was some dick under the leaf. She turned over.
Tansy, don't call me on the show.
I know when I turned over that leaf, I met an old friend, and I was like, "Oh shit, not you." I mean, when he wears his jogging pants, like girlfriend.
Say that again about the jogging pants.
Tansy, I bet you moan horribly.
No, I don't even do that. I don't moan at all.
You don't moan at all? Oh my God.
No, because that's what makes them want to give it to you hard until you do. And when they tap that spot, because they always looking for that spot that makes you be like, oops. And once that it makes them, you have to make them work hard for it. You can't just be moaning all over the place. Who does
You know
that?
what, Donna? Kick me out.
Moaning keeps them
'Cause she's
hard,
dumb.
Tansy.
No,
So
you need them to work for it. No. Girl, dude, who said no?
Well, Tansy, can you videotape one scene for us so you can teach us?
She been there talking about, oh yeah,
I just want to see how she do it.
oh yeah, right there.
Listen, but I know how to make love
Please.
though. There's a
Keep
difference.
hitting it
some
right
women get
there.
that just F-U-C-K. I don't do that. I make love each and every time.
Oh, how you like the tens? You like it right
No,
there.
you don't talk. You can turn a man off by talking.
Do the
You
10.
can turn someone off by talking. You don't talk. See, you already got it
Tansy,
twisted.
I'm telling you, that coochie
and
is
you think
horrible.
you gotta
If
talk.
you just be
You don't
sitting
need
there
to. You need to
quiet,
shut your mouth. Have a man ever told you to shut the fuck
Who
up when you're?
hell,
No, a lot
no,
of men
he's
say
not.
talk to
Who
me,
just sent me a
baby.
Kiana?
Listen,
A lot
that's
of men
when-
say
no.
talk to me,
Those
baby.
are those beta men. Those are those beta men.
Tansy, I don't care what you
Oh,
say.
baby,
There's
they're
no
trying
way
to-
that he could be
they
quiet
need
in my
to-
bed.
Oh,
I don't know
God,
what
now
you
I'm gonna-
Let's
say.
ask a man. Let's ask a man.
Tansy, there ain't no man gonna tell you
Can
that
a
they
man
would
come up
rather.
here and tell us if they like for us to whisper in their ears?
Oh Lord, what happened?
Auntie V, we can't argue with her. Ain't no man
God,
gonna tell you.
laugh.
Ain't no man gonna tell you, hey, just be quiet in here. Don't say
I
nothing.
know.
That means he don't like you, Tans.
What happened to Tan?
You
She just got gone.
Auntie V.
Laugh. We like
You
to
do
whisper
the
and kiss
math.
on them, and let's whisper and kiss their eyelids and talk to
They
them and kiss
eyelids.
them.
Now wait a minute, Auntie V. Don't you be kissing no man eyelids in the
I gotta kiss their eyelids, laugh.
No, you gotta talk to them in their ear while they on top of you.
Yeah, you go from the eyelid to the earlobe.
Oh
Laugh.
hell no. It's
Then
nothing
you
sexual
suck
about
their
an eyelid.
earlobe. Laugh.
No, there's nothing sexual about an eyelid.
Okay, let me give
Sir,
it. I got references.
I can freak you down and never touch your eyelid.
I got references.
Ooh, look at those eyelids.
Laugh what you said.
You know why I like to kiss them eyelids? Because ain't no other woman's lips been there.
Oh, well, that's not
Yeah.
a flex.
Yeah.
Until you said shit. The only thing I ain't been kissed is his eyelids.
And then laugh. Roro, y'all, when you grab and Elo, hey Elo, when you put that earlobe, ask Elo, has he ever had a woman to suck his earlobe?
Oh, John Lowe.
Look,
You
at
gotta
Auntie
make
V.
sure he done cleaned out his ear. You gotta give him the condom and the Q-tip.
Okay, well, Auntie V, I'm 52 years of age, and I ain't never did no shit like that.
So, Roro, we can't compare
Now see,
nothing.
Roro, that's the
'cause
problem.
you ain't been touched in 10 years.
licked on a man earlobe.
No, I ain't never kissed on nobody fucking earlobe.
Well, that don't mean it
Oh.
ain't been done, baby.
Oh, well, you know.
See, you
what,
supposed to do that when he balls deep, Roro.
Oh, what? Ain't no way in the heck. You know what? Laugh. No.
Well, let's ask a man. Elo? Hey, Elo.
And now don't start tagging me with y'all bullshit. I'm finna go.
Don't ask Elo nothing. I'm
Okay,
getting
Elo,
this
don't do me like
nonsense.
that, Elo.
And down there talking about Roro ain't never done nothing. If I ain't never done nothing, I'm proud to be not never doing nothing.
Oh, Roro, you done did a whole lot of things. You think we slow?
No, I ain't say you was slow. But I ain't never kissed no and suck on that man earlobe and all the eyelids and shit like that.
But you want that man to lick you everywhere, though.
No.
But you want that
Morning,
man to
good
lick. How you gonna do the man like that?
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Great Rising.
Good morning, Miss Tazzy.
She ain't up her no more.
Damn, I miss it.
Where she went?
I don't know.
Why?
Let her
I don't
hard
know.
ass stay down there.
Hey, Auntie V. Hey,
Hello,
Diamond.
baby.
They talking about toes.
Maybe her husband walked in. Maybe her husband walked in because you know she ain't supposed to be on TikTok.
Maybe he was in the live when she said she done cheated with old boy.
Didn't I just say that, man?
Yeah.
He said it.
I told you. I said, child, your husband might be in here listening, or the stepchild,
These husbands and wives be just on here confessing.
because she said she lived close to the Gillette Stadium. She told everybody where she lived at.
Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop doing stuff and telling it in front of 1,000
That's
people.
what I'm saying, laugh. They just be telling it.
Jeez.
Auntie V. So you trying to tell me you kiss a man on his eye?
His eyelids, baby.
Oh, hell no, I don't do that. Oh,
Well,
no.
we talk about you. You don't look like a whole snack like me either, do you, boo?
I'm a snack and
Stand up!
everything.
Well, I got injured knees, baby.
Auntie V say cab up.
Come on. That's my point.
Baby, she said,
You know you got it, girl. You know you. You know you a whole snack.
You had better stop screaming in this
Lord have mercy.
Aching knees and all, baby.
And you know I love you, Miss B.
I
You know
love you, baby. I love each and every one of you.
But
Yeah, they love that.
yeah, Dino will get some.
Mhm. Somebody said Auntie V out here giving out pink eye.
Yeah.
He said she kissed me in my eye and I ain't been right since.
Laugh, tell them purple eye.
Not the pink eye.
Not pink eye, purple eye.
Oh my God, I think that's worse.
Laugh. Listen, the response is amazing.
I don't think he's gonna like me kissing his eyes. He gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
It's different. It's different. Ask a grown man. Ask a man who's had it done.
I'm gonna try it on TV.
You gonna try it, Lamb? Let me know, Lamb.
Elo up here. Elo, have you ever had that done?
He said, "Don't ask him nothing."
That's a bunch of nonsense, right? Y'all women talk among yourself. I'll wait. I ain't getting into no nonsense.
You know,
like
nobody slam my shit.
Don't talk.
Said no.
He said that's a bunch of nonsense. I don't need you to kiss me.
Well,
on
that's
my
because
eyelid.
you're a little harsh, Elo.
But laugh, yeah, Gino. I mean, yeah, Gino will get some, boy.
Who is Dino?
What he gonna get? What he gonna get? You want him to come up so he can see
Oh, you do.
Wait
the
a
math.
minute.
Come on. We gonna see what Gino gonna get.
Yeah, his name is Gino.
B, I got a gown on.
Well, you supposed to be up and dressed, ready for this.
Hey, people come up in their gowns every day.
The show, dude. Come on, let's see. You gonna have a gown on when you have Gino, right?
What kind of gown you got on?
I don't think I can handle Gino.
Girl.
Gino be all up on the wall, upside down on the wall. Then he'll drop down real quick and swing around. He be changing positions too quick.
He be in Magic City on TV. I'm telling you.
No, and I mean Magic
Listen,
City.
I believe I could take them to the strip club.
I do too.
I
Do they have
turned
strip
Gino off the
clubs in Pakistan?
I turned Gino off the bone. You hear me?
Oh boy.
Not the bone.
Ooh, that was kind of harsh. The bone laugh. I felt that real deep up in the second room. Y'all know we got an upper room, right, ladies?
Oh, no, I ain't doing that.
Do I need to teach you something else? Women
You
have
know
an
what,
upper
Corey?
room.
I'm not gonna play with you today.
Gino,
Corey
Gino,
just
do you
said,
know about
Corey,
the upper
please.
room?
Corey, you mad we don't talk to you like we talk about Gino?
What Corey at, good?
Corey been in her mad since 5 a.m.
She was in the box. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Y'all tap the screen, please. Y'all tap the screen.
The boom room.
Let me
The
tell
boom.
you.
200K taps. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You guys, I do have an Amazon storefront. You guys, I do have an Amazon storefront. Check out my Amazon storefront. Y'all click the link in my bio. It's in my link tree. It's the first link. Ma'am, call. Also, please. Please, ma'am. What do you?
Please, ma'am, call Otto, please.
What do you want me to call?
Oh, they beefing over there.
Please, ma'am. Oh.
Girl, Pakistan is done got messy. Whoa.
Oh wow.
Oh, wee.
Diamond, tell me to come to the box.
I'm gonna stay out of Pakistan's business.
It's not us.
I'm gonna need house ideas. Oh, babe, go check out my Amazon storefront. I have some really, really nice stuff on my Amazon storefront.
Diamond, I want to check out your Amazon storefront. It is nice.
Thank you.
I got my eye on the fireplace.
You like the fireplaces? They're
I
nice.
love the fireplace.
Yeah,
So,
they're nice.
you
Say
had
we gonna put
somebody
them on
to
punishment.
assemble that for you, right? Or did it come assembled?
Hold on.
Auntie Ray, you a mess.
Did you have to get someone to assemble for you, or did it come assembled?
Oh, you gotta get that assembled.
Auntie Ray.
You gotta get that assembled. You have to. Yeah, I found a couple of pictures, you guys, and but I just bought one a few weeks ago. You did, hi, Mikey. I just quite a few of y'all sent me videos. That some of y'all went to Ross, and some of y'all found some really, really nice stuff. But yeah, you gotta get you well, your son can do it, or you gotta get you a handyman.
No, I have a handyman. But I'm,
Yeah, because you get your handyman, they'll put up everything.
Hey, Diamond. Well, peace to you, peace to everybody on the panel, peace to everybody hearing my voice and think about what the spirit of Robert God's masses. Hey, Hey, Auntie V.
Oh,
Hey,
here we go.
listen.
Why you gotta
If
start
you're-
with me? Okay, come on.
Yeah, just listen. Just listen, okay? Look, you got a case going on, right? Or you're trying to start one, correct?
I'm listening.
Yes, no? All
Is
right.
that a question
You're
you ready for
trying
me to answer, or you want me to hear you out first?
Nah, I was asking. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If
Okay,
you do have a
it
case,
doesn't.
right?
Go ahead.
If you do have a case, right? I
Yeah.
would suggest you not be online dancing or doing anything that got anything to do with moving at all as far as your knees is concerned. Okay? Because they can actually use that to go against your case. So I'm just saying, just be careful.
I discussed all of that with my lawyer yesterday, who's a 5-star law firm, who's also handling 2 other cases for me, and I have 1.
He right though. They gonna put
That's
up
why I
this
made it
live
clear.
right here.
That's why I made it clear when I came on here. My knees are hurting. I can't get on the wall like I used to. It's about not being doing the things that you used to do. I can't drop it hot like I used to. When you get your legal degrees, then we'll discuss it. I do appreciate what you're saying, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you,
No, Auntie V, I
sweetheart.
be watching
But I am
YouTube and he not
consulting
lying.
with my lawyers. I'm not gonna sit down and act like I can't move because I can. I can't move to the best of my ability like I used to do.
TV
And I am on Percocets. So can I move without Percocets? No, I
Still
can't.
popping animal.
Wait. Oh, no. Elo, TV said when you get your legal degrees,
Come consult.
But Auntie V, when you in court and they pull up these
Diamond,
motherfucking
I
live,
want them to pull it up.
Diamond, let me ask you a question. No, I'm gonna ask you a question. You. Why you
Not
so
too much on my knees,
messy?
Not too much on my knees,
Messy.
people.
Diamond old messy ass.
I gotta stop this shit. I really do.
Not too much on my knees, see, boo.
Hold on, wait 1 second though. Someone did bring it to my attention. And I wanted to talk to y'all about that. How do y'all feel about Trump pausing all the assistance?
Well, I'm gonna tell you how I feel. There are some people out there that truly needs the assistance. If they ain't getting assistance, how the hell they gonna feed their kids? How they gonna
But you know what? I guarantee you, a lot of those people voted for Trump though. I mean, how do y'all want me to?
What assistance?
I can't feel sorry for certain people there because some of y'all voted for that man. Y'all voted for this.
No, not me.
He didn't say what he was gonna do.
Not me.
Who
I
voted
ain't
for
voted
him?
that two-pay little motherfucker.
So let me ask y'all this. So hold on. If he paused the assistance, all that means is you guys got to get up and go to work.
Yeah, someone just
That is another option because there's gonna be some hood shit start going on around here.
Absolutely.
It could be
Let them pause the assistance
Hold
to those
on.
kids.
But wait, though. Hear me out. Why would it be some hood shit when everybody could just go to work?
I'm just saying, Diamond, I'm just speaking from the hood. Okay.
Well, Diamond, a lot of people can't go to work.
Why they can't?
Some have some disabilities that don't allow them to go to work.
Okay. Okay, so that's different. But
Corey's in the house.
Hold on, wait 1 second. But we're talking about the people that sit home and just get assistance and don't do anything.
What assistance are you talking about, Niecy Pooh? Like food stamps?
I think they said food stamps. What else, y'all? Is it food stamps and what else?
I don't get none, no way.
SSI.
Cut food stamps
Section
out.
8. Section 8.
Section 8.
Out of there.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I want to say.
Oh, no, I knew that was coming. I think this is what's gonna happen. And this is just my opinion, right?
And the cash assistance.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Medicaid. Yeah.
This is just my opinion. Section 8 supposed to be a stepping stone. You're not supposed to get comfortable, but some people do. Section 8 should be a boost for you. Section 8 should be a boost for you. You should go, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should give you a boost for you once you go to work.
But Diamond, didn't he? Wait a minute now.
No, wait 1 second. It's all type of programs that Section 8 have. If you've been on your job for 2 years, Section 8 help you buy a house.
But Diamond, what about now? If he cut that means he cut grants and loans, right?
1 second though. If you've been on Section 8 for 2 years, if you've been working for 2 years, Section 8 has a program where they will help you buy a home.
Absolutely.
The thing is, you got to go to work.
What about Medicaid?
Who?
Medicaid, grants.
Well, all I'm gonna say is the country is gonna be in an uproar.
She said, "What about Medicaid? They need to cut it
I
anyway."
mean Medicaid.
Cause baby, on the 31st,
If you click the link tree in my bio, my first link, it will say Amazon storefront. That's the only way, babe, you will be able to go to it. You have to go to Amazon storefront link. It's my link tree in my bio, baby, and it will take you directly to my.
Now,
I just want to.
If they cut my stamps, I'm gonna be right in this motherfucker with Gino. And
Now,
now,
you ain't gonna stall. You got enough you can lose. But I just want to
Corey,
say,
do you want it with me?
Yes, the truckers.
Because you're still uncircumcised this morning.
It don't matter.
Fuck you and that turtleneck, okay?
Hey,
before you talk to me, you gotta pull it in a rubber band, nigga.
The Truckers of America has always had a $40 plan. So if your food stamps get cut off, it's $40. You know, you get sign up for the $40
ain't going nowhere.
When are you gonna cut it off, Corey?
Diamond,
Never.
I just wanted to show you my Section 8 papers. I just printed them out yesterday. Section 8 ain't going nowhere. They just changing the name to
Section 9. Section 9.
So let me ask you. So Nikki, hold on, babe. They probably gonna change the name, but they're probably gonna change the stipulations too.
Yeah,
Right,
of course,
what-
because they
that's
don't want
exactly
people to
what they
fully
changing the
rely on it,
stipulations.
like you said.
Everybody ain't gonna
just
get cut
needs
off
to be a
food
boost
A
to
lot
get
of
you
people
to where
gotta
you're
go to work
going.
though.
Because let's be honest. Hold on, let's be honest. And this is just my opinion. If you guys are, if there is a lot of people on receiving any type of government assistance, it does handicap you.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it make you lazy.
But y'all gotta remember,
if you have that kind of mindset.
Right.
Exactly,
right.
Miss
I don't
Lee.
have that kind of
Exactly.
mindset. I use that as a stepping stone.
Right.
And I ain't never stopped hustling, even when I had cancer. And that's why I don't believe in sitting down waiting on a lawsuit, because I've had several in 62 years. And every time I've said, hold up, Niecy Pooh. Every time I've sat
waiting
down
for a
and
lawsuit.
acting like I was sick, acting like I was hurt, when I could have been hustling and making a lot of money. And then when I get that check, I'll be mad, because I'll be like, damn, I sat down and acted like I was hurt all that long for $10,000 when I done lost 10,000. I can make 10,000 in a month, baby. Because I'm a real hustler.
Oh, you ain't the only one, baby.
Leah said, y'all keep hollering, go to work, and motherfuckers do work and still struggle. You better say it.
Facts.
Yeah, every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Some people got jobs, 2 or 3 of them, and you still don't know how to pay your rent.
I was in the library yesterday printing out my papers, and across from me, it was a lady over 70-something years old saying that she gets retirement, saying that she gets her pension, and she was filling out her resume to submit into another job to go back to work. And I had to just give her some encouraging words. Maybe you don't need to go to work. Maybe you need to start focusing on you and the entrepreneur, some type of entrepreneurship to make your own money. Like, don't go back to work. You're going to drain yourself.
You really think she can run a business at 70?
Hold on, wait, Nikki, babe. Oh, they coming for them entrepreneurs. They coming for us.
Right. Yep.
They coming for us.
Well, at the end of the day,
No, there ain't nobody
they
saying
not about to come for me. Watch
Listen, the goal for
they
them
not about
is
to come for me.
Hold on. The goal for them is to have everybody back in the workforce.
Yeah, and their dreams.
Exactly,
I stopped working 5 years ago. I would never go back to work. I would never clock in. If it's not for myself, you won't see me at no job.
But
I would fire myself.
But wait till your homegirls.
How many of y'all gonna go back to
Hold on, 1
7?
second. Someone said, I got a cash out message. Cash out message says, don't forget 70 and older are on Section 8 also. I think you guys, it's gonna only go. There's gonna be rules for certain people.
Right.
Exactly.
No, but not when y'all are saying that it's good for it to go away, it's not just going to affect the people that ain't doing nothing. It's going to affect the people that need it as well.
Exactly.
All the time when we say let's get rid of something, we don't think about the long-term damage that it's going to cause to a lot of people, not just the people that's not doing anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let me
Y'all
say
gotta
that.
understand. Hold
TV,
on.
you
Eva.
fixing
Let me
that
say
wig
this.
on
Let me
top of
say
them
this real
braids is
quick.
diabolical.
Hold on. Y'all gotta realize y'all tax money funds these government programs. So basically, y'all paying for the Section 8 as is with your tax money.
Right.
So I don't know how y'all people don't understand. Like, yes, your tax money could be used for something else. Because those motherfuckers that's sitting off, living off of y'all, need to get their ass up and go to goddamn work too. Them motherfuckers ain't paying no tax, and they get the biggest income tax at the end of the fucking, at the beginning of the year.
Exactly.
Y'all motherfuckers
Hold on. Let me say something.
This shit don't make
And that's a lie. Nobody that don't got no
Hold
income not getting no fucking income taxes.
Sorry. The people that receive income taxes is going to be affected too. They change all that as well.
Yep.
Well, they need
change
to.
all that as well.
But nobody,
But
hold on.
let me
You out here
realistic.
spreading false narrative, because nobody, you talking about all these people getting these big ass income taxes. If they getting big income taxes,
ain't doing
they
shit.
clock in every day. Nobody that's sitting on welfare with food stamps and pretend get fucking income taxes unless they
You a
scamming the
motherfucking
system.
lie. You a motherfucking
No, I'm
lie.
not a
If
lie.
they got kids,
How you filing taxes with
they get
welfare?
income tax.
Hold on.
How you filing taxes with what taxes are you paying with
Man,
welfare?
listen, man.
No, I mean,
Y'all,
not
all
the
y'all
welfare.
hood niggas act like
And
y'all
that
ain't
woman
got
can
no
be,
hood
hold
sense.
on right quick, damn. That woman can be on all type of assistance. If she got kids, she getting income tax. Somebody gonna carry her
Right.
kids. She gonna some type of way she getting income tax.
He want to get
No, you don't. How you get income taxes if you're not paying tax? That doesn't. If you're not going to
What
work,
I'm saying
and
is
they're taking
because
federal taxes
what
out of
I'm
your
saying
check,
is
how are you
because she
getting
has
income tax?
children. I don't care if it's her mama, her sister,
Yes, the
whoever.
hood
She can
girls
get
make
somebody
sure
to
they
carry
get
her
money
kids
back,
and get income
boo.
tax.
Man,
Right,
Just
she
like
can
what
carry
you're
her
saying,
kids. Not what I'm
just,
saying.
just
And
like
at the
what
same
you're
time, I
saying
don't
is
know.
exactly what happens. They
Anybody
don't
that
pay
do taxes
taxes.
can get you
The
your money back
girls
if you
in-
got some kids.
The girls here,
Y'all move
my
on,
local
because that's
girls,
what I'm
that's
talking
on
about.
Section 8 here, they don't pay
No, that's
taxes,
okay, that's
and they
okay.
do get 10,000,
That's
13,000,
Elo. That's Elo.
15,000 back.
Hold on. Somebody on the phone. Elo, mute up, please, because we can hear your phone call. Let you want us to hear it.
And then go buy
one
crab
question,
legs
Donna.
and all
And
kinds
don't
of
forget,
scraps.
Rainbow is closing. If y'all trying to flip some money, go buy some damn clothes from Rainbow and put that shit on. What is it?
Rainbow.
Yeah, Rainbow. If you don't know how to flip money, you could buy shit from any store and put that shit online and up the price. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, this is what I do.
So this is fraud.
I got one question.
No, it ain't fraud.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead, twin.
My question to you is, if it was just to get everybody back working, why are they messing with entrepreneurs also?
Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. They want us
Okay, they want niggas back in the field, right?
That's right.
Niggas back in the field.
That's
We'll
right.
see.
That's, yeah.
Any nigga that support
They
that
trying to
is
bring
stupid,
slavery back.
because they're
That's
not
all.
just going after one segment of people. They want you making the money where they want
We
you.
will
So any
see.
fool that's black that support that is a fool. It's because they're going after black people who got their own business, and they're going after everybody. They're going after
all
anybody
of us,
who's like.
all of us is finna be affected.
Okay, so any
All of
fool
it.
that think that's okay is foolish, because one thing about a racist system, they go after everybody as long as you that race. They ain't gonna just go after the poor folk. That's what I was telling fools yesterday. They not just gonna focus on the poor people. They're gonna focus on the people who think they black and rich, the people who middle income. And as long as you black, they still gonna get you.
But he trying to make it
That
a
don't make no
communist country
goddamn
where we
sense.
got to do what he says.
Y'all be on
Hey,
some
can I say this
Now
real
back to
quick,
these
please?
rainbow clothes sold for
Diamond
$60.
J.
Yeah, let me.
Going after
Hello. Can I get this off real quick? Can I say this real quick before
Go
I let
ahead,
you in the
Elo.
bad area? Hey, listen. One thing you better remember.
Go ahead.
in the
Go
bad
ahead.
area. You in the bad area.
Bad area?
All right. One thing y'all gotta remember. Do you know how many people have been years that people have been very envious of people that is on Section 8 and get welfare, and most of them are like working they can't wait for that stuff to get modified or even be taken away. So you got a lot of people that want that, right? Most of them are working people because they feel that people who are on welfare are basically getting money off of their work, off of their tax money. So you have people that can't wait for that to happen. So y'all remember that. People can care less.
It's not like you're gonna see the tax money. They just gonna find somewhere else for the tax money to go.
They're gonna find somewhere else for it to go.
They're gonna find somewhere else for it to go. It ain't like you're gonna be like, oh, that's
the
what my
government
tax
getting
money
it.
been going.
These black people don't care nothing about it. All they worry about is the wrong thing. The rich get it, it's okay. If the government spend it, it's okay. But just don't give it to a poor person.
Exactly.
Y'all so stupid.
That's exactly why they changing the name, because they cannot get rid of it. They got all of these buildings here in Washington, D.C., and nobody fucking living in them. But they have a percentage that has to go to the low income, or shall I say Section 8 folks, where they have changed the name. And long as you meet the criteria, your ass gonna get in that new building.
Hold
so
on.
they not getting rid of programs. They're changing the names to what we were used to calling them.
Hold
but
on.
if you aren't seeking these resources, you not gonna know they out here.
Let me read these Cash App messages, y'all. Hold on. Cash App message says, small business owners are about to come up off of Trump. You think?
The only thing I'm gonna say, the last thing I'm gonna say is this.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Cash App message says fake news after black business.
If they had a blackboard that show us where all our income tax money was going, then I'd be sounding like Corey and all these fake rich black people. But unless they show me where all our money is going, I'm not worried about what they're giving to people that need it or people who homeless. Unless you show me where all my money going, leave these people alone. That's all I got to say. If they had a board to show me where the money was going, like I told you, yesterday I got to correct something. It was 7 years they failed audit, and they missed $824 billion, not 836. It was $824 billion the Pentagon cannot find. So for all these fake rich black people, if you ain't worried about where that's at, leave these poor folks alone.
So hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second.
But how's that gonna benefit us? Like if we find out where the money went, how's that gonna benefit us?
Hold on, Nikki. Let me read this. Morning. Thanks for the Ross tip yesterday. We scored hundreds in savings across 2 stores. You're welcome, honey. Someone said, let me finish. In regards to Trump cutting assistance, it's going to get a lot worse. He has the House and the Senate for the next 2 years. I don't feel sorry for most, especially the ones that voted for him. Deserve everything they get. For us that didn't suffer, you better get more involved to win back Senate and congressional seats. Hold on, wait 1 second. The messed up part is that we're going to turn on each other first. And that's what he's counting on.
That's true.
Right.
Get your ass out and vote and get active to put his ass out. Bless all the coming suffering, cause it's coming to all of us.
That's right. That's a good.
Let me say this to Terrell.
Y'all need to keep the Cash App one line.
But you know what?
Let me say this to
He
Terrell.
already had 2 attempts, right? You think the third one, child, they gonna get him? It ain't gonna be like that.
Let me respond the way his slick ass had to say. Because this Negro grew up in Miami. He know Overtown was a historical black community. It got ran down, and guess what? They didn't own nothing. Overtown is next to downtown. Now, if you go down there, they re-gentrifying it. They moving the black folks out. We don't own nothing. You talking about give to the poor? That's the problem. They give us everything and we don't own shit. How you want somebody to keep giving you something and you don't own shit? And then they can tell you to move when they want you to. Y'all niggas better stop that foolishness. If we don't wise up and get our own shit, guess what? We ain't gonna have nothing in this country because you sitting there waiting on the handout. And y'all doing it in the collective. Oh, don't complain. Don't say nothing about these people. No, I'm going to keep saying what the fuck I'm saying. Because if our people keep sitting there, guess what?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if they don't shut the fuck up,
Let him finish, y'all.
then whatever.
Finish.
Y'all gonna keep sitting there, and guess what? We gonna keep falling behind in these statistics and everything. Our education system gonna get fucked up, because guess what? We not educating our own. We sitting there waiting on a fucking handout. Y'all keep talking about all this shit, but y'all sitting there waiting on them to do it. That's the problem. When y'all gonna start trying to encourage your own to do something for their goddamn self? I ain't finna sit here and keep telling them poor people to take their hand out. Nah, y'all need to wise up and get something going. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, Corey, listen, your delivery is harsh, but you're speaking the truth. Everybody wants to sit around. They want to complain. They want to talk about why they can't move ahead. They're putting themselves inside of a box, and they use that so that they can always fall back on, oh, I can't move forward because of this. Why is it that some of us are thriving? Some of us are moving ahead. Some of us are moving forward because we can adapt. We can be a chameleon. I didn't vote for anyone, just to be honest. I didn't vote for anyone because it really doesn't matter to me. Whoever's in office, I'm going to make sure I'm going to be okay. I'm going to adapt. As long as there aren't laws that say, if you are black, you can't do this. If you're black, we won't let you do this. Those laws don't exist.
Can I
say something, please?
In New York, when they passed that stop and frisk law, Skywalker, they didn't say only target blacks. But Skywalker, what did they do? When you put anything in a racist society, they will use it every chance they get to be racist. So when you went to New York, the stop and frisk law didn't say, Skywalker, oh, only target black. But Skywalker, majority of people they targeted was black. So wake up to reality.
Okay, let me say something about that. Let me say something about that real quick. Let me address that real quick. Real quick, let me address that. If there's a stop and frisk me. I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't care. Do your job, because the next person you may stop and frisk. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me answer this. You asked, you said it. So the next person they may stop and frisk may be doing something wrong that could save someone's life. So do it. I don't care who you are. Stop and frisk me.
But if you
Stop
only
and frisk you until you end up on the line.
Listen, Scott, the point I'm trying to get you, you sound intelligent. The point I'm trying to get you to understand, just because they don't write that in the law, it don't mean they're not going to use it to discriminate against black people. They have done it time and time again. Okay, so they don't say something like they're going to write that in the bill. That's crazy to even say to think that they're not going to use a bill to be racist in a racist country. Come on, man.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me read this Cash App message, Instagram. Good morning, Diamond. I just want to let the panel know Section 8 is federal. Medicaid and cash assistance is states. So Trump want state to do whatever they want for the people. And people are tired of the Section 8 and housing people able to get $80,000 cars like Mercedes and Audis and paying for
Yep.
Yep. Let me finish, y'all. And paying $400 in rent. And people play the system by working only up to $10,000 to get taxes and still keep their assistance.
Yeah, that's called playing the system right there.
And who you think doing that more?
I want to address that too. I want to come up and address that.
Everybody here
Just like Diddy got put behind bars for doing what they did. Guess what? It's the same thing with the system. The YT people are the biggest connoisseurs of fraud with the government.
Yep, and on the system.
So now they're trying to do what they do. Unfortunately, because of the shade of our skin, we can't.
So according to Skywalker, since they the majority for people that committed, the majority of them are the ones in prison, right, Skywalker? Since your analogy is they don't use laws against black people because the no law states that. So that means if white people is majority of unalivers, grapers, that means majority of the prison, Skywalker, according to your analogy, is filled with YT people.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't know about
Message. Twin have the same energy when Biden lost billions. Go ahead.
Biden might have lost billions, but he tried to put the people in the street,
Skywoalker, for you to say that stop and frisk thing, some of them they stop and frisk you, then it's as long as I'm not doing nothing. Do you know how many people came up unalive with this bullshit or being falsely imprisoned for this stop and frisk?
People talk like that.
Okay, Clout, let me address that. How are they putting you in prison if it's nothing to put you in prison for?
So they nasty.
That's what you're addressing.
You live in America? I mean,
They
do you live in America?
Are you serious?
I do live here in America.
Sky, do you know how many black men are in
what's really
prison
going
I had a brother.
for things that they really didn't do?
I have a brother like Skywoalker who talked like Skywoalker until the police pull him over and harass him 3 times for no reason. Intelligent black young man, never could. And I was so happy. He came to me, man. I was happy. I was happy because I used to tell him, you keep talking like Skywoalker. It's gonna come a time where you ain't doing nothing, and this man was on I-95. He was trying to pull over because what happened was he didn't want the officer to get hit by a car. So what he did was slowly pull his car over to the side of the road, a little bit off the expressway. They gave him a ticket for looting and evading. And not only that, they arrested him and he had to pay all this money. And when he went to court, do you know he actually lost that case? And he was trying to protect the police safety. They was just being owed.
I would have let they
Because laws do not get rid of racism.
Thank you.
Laws do
do
not
nothing
get
but
rid
be
of
black.
racism.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, listen. All right, let me address that.
That's what I'm trying to tell Mr. Skywoalker.
Let me address that.
Can't help everybody.
Hold on, let me address that.
He think it's his
I've
light
been to
skin
court.
torso.
I've been pulled over. I've been pulled over several times by the police. I was going 92 on my Can-Am Spider. After they pulled me over and I spoke to them, I went to court. The case was dismissed because I had a throttle problem. That is what the police officer was telling me I should say because he already called it in. I got pulled over in my car, my BMW i8. I got pulled over in my car because the cop thought I was drinking a wine cooler and it was one of those Mystics. So don't tell me I've never been pulled over. I just know how to get out of it. I'm not going to resist. I'm not going to go against you. Yes, sir. I'm going to comply with what's going on.
Okay, like I just told you, my brother comes like
everybody that has been arrested has been unalive. Come on now, Skywoalker. I like you, but you can't be that damn blind to what happens.
Why did they have to tell you what to say?
The government.
Who did you say told you what to say?
Skywalker would say,
the police officer, he said, listen, I don't want to do this, but I called it in before I realized who you were. And he didn't know who I was, but before speaking with you, you're going to have to say that there was a throttle problem, which engaged your ignition and all sorts of stuff. I didn't even know what he was trying to tell me to say, but he knew. Hold on, let me finish. She said something to me. So don't think that I've never been pulled over, but listen to this, okay? And I'm not justifying this, but you know, when we speak about all of these things of being unalived and attacking, in the last year, people think that it's been 25, 50, 100% of all of these. It's only been 15 total. But in those situations...
We don't give a fuck. We don't give 15 is too many. But you didn't even try to say that
listen what I'm saying.
Too many.
Hold on, Clout.
No,
I'm
you're
not
not
saying...
going to make me... You're not making me...
All right, well, are you going to let me finish,
That's
Clout?
like saying you
Clout,
got shot.
let me finish with the 15.
Hold on. Let Sky get it all out. Go ahead.
In that 15, it was just stating that they did not have a weapon. It did not say anything about anybody being aggressive. I don't really follow up on a lot of stuff. I hear the case and I stay neutral because I don't know the situation. I'm not there.
But you don't care.
But it's been 15. It's not that I don't care, because I got to be aware of these things going on. But I also learn from situations. Hold on. I learned from situations of things not to do. I'm not going to say, why are you pulling me over? You're just pulling me over for certain situations, which I don't know what's going on, but I know not to say those things. I know to
still mess
comply.
with you though,
You're a
Sky.
police officer. You're doing your job. I'm going to help you do your job so I can get home to my family.
So you saw
I'm not
Some
going to put
nasty
myself
people.
in a
It's some
situation.
nasty people,
Maybe
Skywalker.
Skywalker,
That's some nasty
you are a
people.
police officer,
Say what you want.
and you walk up to me and I got an attitude. That don't give you the right to that don't give you the right to take my life. That don't give you the right to beat me. That doesn't give you the right to do anything. Just because I don't follow every direction that you tell me to do, you are not God. You are not the judge, the jury, the executor. That's what the fuck is wrong with a lot of these police out here. I don't have to be respectful to you. You can give me a ticket and I can tell you to kiss my motherfucking ass. That don't mean you got the right to put your hands on me.
Cloud, I'm not saying that at all.
And I
I'm not
agree.
saying that at all. But
That
again,
is
I'm not in the situation. I don't know how far that kiss my ass went. I'm not stating. That's why I stay neutral, because I'm not going to just side with somebody because of one thing or another. And I'm not going to go against someone because of one thing or another. I'm not there. I don't know what happened.
But Sky, let me say this, brother. Listen, I noticed when you speak, you always say I.
Thank you.
We're
That's
up
all
here
you care
talking
about
about
is him.
our people.
Yes. See,
You're
Skywalker.
only saying I,
Right.
Sky. We get it.
And
But
you
we are
said the
talking
police
about
said before
our
they knew
people
word.
as a whole, Sky.
So Skywalker, my question to you: do you believe majority of the police is acting the way they acted with you that day to black people? That's what you believe? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, sir. I'm not gonna lie. I think
that is
there
our
is a such
problem.
thing. I think there is a such thing as how you approach them, how you deal with them. I don't think that's across the board.
Okay, so what I'm explaining, the story I explained to you about my little brother, he wear glasses, he tall, he's 6'2". He didn't do anything wrong to the police. He tried to save the police life. He literally pulled on the side of the road so the police didn't get hit by a car. And the police still
He
gave him
shouldn't
a
let him
ticket
get hit.
for fleeing and eluding. So
He shouldn't
all
let him
what
get
you just
hit.
said, he complied, he was respectful,
No,
he
no,
was
he didn't.
nice, and
Hold
all
on,
he got was a ticket. And
Hold
he
on,
went
let
to
me
jail
read
for that
when-
He
Hold
was
on,
just
one
imply,
second.
pull over and
Hold
let
on,
them tell
Twin.
you to pull to another place. That's what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do. That ain't fuck it. If they worried about their own safety and their
Corey,
life,
cut it
you
off.
pull over
Diamond trying
and
to
all
talk,
they will
Corey.
tell you to do is pull somewhere else.
Diamond trying to talk. Diamond trying to talk.
Let me read this Instagram message, y'all. Hey, Zodiac here. Sky, it seems like you were sheltered growing up. You are out of touch with reality. Black people are wrongly in prison all the time. Random stop and frisk, planting evidence in cars, and etc. They want our fingerprint in the system to keep us in the system. And Sky, your individual experience won't save your kids. I hope you're not telling your kids this fairy tale. Also, Sky, do you think you are a white man? You're a nigga. All this, what happened to we? We're not talking about your individual experience. Shaking my head. You don't represent all Black people who are unalive and wrongly convicted for crimes they don't commit. Congratulations.
Well, you know what? I'm about to get from down here. Let me just say this right quick, and y'all can get back to what y'all talking about. Now, when Trump come in, who all gonna get that chip? Who all gonna get that mark of the beast? That's how he gonna try to control everybody. You get your money, you ain't gonna be no more cards. You get your money off of that chip. You get your medicine off of that chip. Who gonna get that?
You old motherfuckers that need that medicine.
No, I'm serious. That's what it's in the work. Y'all been hearing about this chip for years and years and years.
You already got a chip every time you go swipe your debit card. It's a chip already there.
No, they try to put a chip up under the skin.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That ain't happening. Everybody ain't gonna go for that dumb shit.
They already
right,
doing
exactly.
Y'all.
They already doing that because Whole Foods.
They are.
Some people that come to our Whole Foods down here, they just put their hand over the little thing and it pays for that thing. I see it every day.
And they accepted it. That means it's a chip.
Yep, it's a chip up under the skin.
Yes,
They, get it for
they
dogs.
just put their
Those
hand
people
over
got the
the
same
machine.
fingerprints.
It gotta be something.
It's
Hold
a
on,
chip.
let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, I'm sick of the reverse colorism. Sky is black. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, but that's
Ain't
in the
no such thing
Bible,
as
so
no
you
damn
ain't supposed
reverse
to get that.
colorism.
Well, we back to Section 8.
Okay,
I don't agree, Skywalker. I don't agree with you with the stop and frisk. But one thing I always say about the people in New York: stop living in them 5 boroughs. They think New York is just those 5 boroughs. They can move to the outer skirts. And I'm big on our people building their own communities, and then we can police and we can govern our own communities. That's what I'm big on. Y'all can take it every which way y'all want to, but I don't believe in all that. Nah, don't touch me, don't stop me, don't frisk me. I got videos in my phone of me cussing out police that pulled me over talking about I smell weed. I don't smoke. I'm against that shit.
Don't say that word. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I ain't saying Diamond. That's it. I can't say Blaze. Like, oh Lord.
Good morning. Good morning, Diamond. I just
hold on, I
want
wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. Give me a second. Give me a second. But yeah, I'm against that type of stuff. I don't drink. I don't, do anything like that. So when they come to me, I snap on them. I got videos in my phone, and I want you sergeant to the scene. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that headache. I'm gonna give you all that because you giving me a headache by accusing me just so you can search my car and ain't nothing in my car. Nah, you ain't finna do that because all they do is toss your car, throw your papers around, and do all that other stuff. Nah, you ain't finna do that, and I don't trust them. I agree with Zodiac. They will plant something on you. So I don't agree with that stop and frisk foolishness. But black people need to start moving in the areas and govern their own. And we have issues with our own black police officers that police our own area. It ain't only the white tee. And Twin up here, he know most of our areas are patrolled by Spanish police officers in Miami. And the black ones have an attitude. That was my first case against a black police officer on some foolishness. I guarantee you.
They're referred to as chicken Georgias. And this is one of the reasons I don't like coming to Georgia, even though I love Georgia. I got grandbabies and daughters in Georgia. I spent 48 years there. But I also attended a lot of funerals where police got away with unaliving young black boys who were not even 20 years old for nonsense. Just because they had an attitude of being stopped for nothing, they were unalived. I myself, as a young lady, marched with the LCLC from New York who came to Georgia, who was fighting for the police unaliving black boys. That's where I come from. So you can't tell me, and one of my legal issues right now is because a YT person came against my 12-year-old black grandson. So I don't believe that, it just depends on how you approach them and how you talk to them. You don't have to say anything. But I love Connecticut because I've seen black men in Connecticut cuss these racist police out up here, and nothing happened to them. They was able to go home to their families. And I've seen it the quite opposite in the South. So it does exist.
Okay, can I respond to the Cash App?
Can we all get
first
off
off,
first, Skywalker?
well, the Cash App was for me before you came up. I just want to
You about
respond
to
to it
take
because
5 years.
I'm not going to take 5 years. I never do. Most of the time I say stuff and drop down. So please just let me have this time. Zodiac, thanks for the Cash App. And just to let you know, yes, I was brought up in a sheltered life. My parents, they're still together to this day, but my dad was the first black supervisor at Philip Morris, and my mom was a supervisor over at Bell Atlantic, then AT&T, then Verizon. But in saying that is, my parents never instilled fear in me for my color. So I was brought up that way, and I'm teaching my boys the same way. I'm not going to scare them or make them live in fear. And the thing that my parents pushed on me, I can go as far as I want to. There is no ceiling. And do I think I'm white? Not at all. But I do walk a different path. I blaze my own path. Some of these rules and things that go on in this outside world, I'm not subjected to. I am more doing my own thing. And I haven't been caught up. Bad things don't happen to me because there's situations and you deal with the situations. But there's never a time where I felt unprivileged for being black. Now, just because I went to high school, I went to college, all these things, it doesn't mean I'm trying to be white. I am educated. And I was in the finance field for years before I retired. And now I am living a good life. But these things that are coming around, even with Trump being in the presidency, the law, whether someone does something outside the law, those are those individuals, but the law does not state something. That's all I was saying. A law is not stating because you are black, blank. That's what I'm stating.
Thank you, Skywalker.
Ass better not leave yet. Your ass
Hold
better
on.
not leave yet. Don't talk and leave. Stay right here and get this. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay. I work in the court system. I worked in the prison system. Everybody that is entangled in our prison and jail are not guilty. They just did not know how to navigate through that system. And then on my point of, I wanted to mention about Trump. Y'all got to see what is happening. Now he wants to go back and open up the Martin Luther King case and the Kennedy's case. That is a reason. The reason is because he wants to become a dictator. He wants to open those cases to show us that the government killed those men. And that means that he wants to be able to turn the people against the government so he can become the dictator. That's all I had to say. I got to go to work, got to go in the courthouse and advocate for our people to help.
And while doing that, he's going to turn us against each other.
So all that is entangled together. We got to pay attention.
That's
why I
wanted to
say
say
one thing.
No, hold on,
because
Corey. Let her talk. So we get into this shit. No. Let her talk because he just left. I don't want him to leave. And
I'm
then
dropping.
we be on. No. I don't want us to be up here for a minute because what he just said was some bullshit. But let her. Y'all talk about what he just said. Don't skip over that shit.
Definitely not skipping over it.
Thanks, Omar.
I just want to say one thing while we talking about all this, and I heard what Skywalker is saying. So can anybody tell me who do they think that Trump is going to send to El Salvador? Because that's what he's talking about now. Taking prisoners that's in our prison over here and shipping them over to El Salvador. Nobody's discussing that. Who do you think he's going to send over there? Them or us? He's sending us. And not only is he sending us over there, guess what? You don't have an asylum. You don't have anything. They're stripping everything. So we don't know how. Look it up. Because you're seeing people say, huh? Look it up. He is literally trying to create a camp in El Salvador. Look it up. Look it up.
And that's going to be the jobs that he's
thank you,
black
Miss
men
B.
to go get.
Yes, he is taking, and not only that, he opened up more prisons, private prisons in the US. And the reason he is unclassifying all of their files, because guess what's going to happen? We're going to do exactly what we're doing right now, is everybody is tearing Martin Luther King down, and then they're going to take it away anyway. He's already renamed it to Liberty Day. It's not MLK Day. It's not any of that. And to Skywalker's point, for me as a mother to go and pick up a prescription that was in my car from South Florida and actually almost get arrested for having a narcotic on me, which was actually my son's Adderall. And I had to call my husband to bring his birth certificate as well as the prescription. That's not cool. With my child in the back seat. That's not cool. But it was a controlled narcotic, and they didn't believe it was my child's medication. So for him to say that, that's asinine. That's all.
Okay, so what I was going to speak to about the whole Skywalker thing is this. People don't believe it until it happens to them, right? I have black sons. I raised my children in the area where I wasn't raised. My name ain't Omar from Watts for nothing. I was raised in Watts. I'm used to being racially profiled daily, okay? So when I moved to the area that I'm in, it's a middle-class and wealthy area to raise my children in. I wasn't being racially profiled, but I knew it could still happen. All I had to do was get that one asshole cop, or this person could be having a bad day. You get what I'm saying? And this takes me back. I always bring this up. I'm not going to be long, y'all. I always bring up the Mammy Till, Emmett Till case. Mammy Till, the reason why y'all got to see Emmett Till's, the reason why y'all got to see Emmett Till's face like that is because Mammy Till, she was never concerned with what was going on with other black people for its racism and all of the shit that goes on in America with black people. So Mammy Till didn't care because it wasn't happening to her. So when it happened to Emmett Till, Mammy Till said she's going to leave that casket open so she could so we can see what they did to her baby. We don't want it. We don't never take this shit serious until it happens to us. Skywalker isn't the only black man that isn't being harassed or stopped and frisked by police. Just because it isn't happening to you, doesn't mean it's not happening. And you got to always remember you're Black first. And if you have Black children, especially sons, you have to break it down to them about what goes on in America to Black men. I don't give a fuck if you're educated. I don't care if you've never been to jail. I don't give a fuck if you talk with what's considered proper grammar. Okay. People always try to use that when they hear an educated person who hasn't been through these experiences, but oh, you're white. No, that don't got nothing to do with it. You got to always remember you're Black. And if you dating somebody that isn't Black, my only advice is those people should, their job in your life is to let your Black children know who they are, where they come from, and the greatness that they are. We got to really stop bullshitting with ourselves and living in the Lulu land. You know what I'm saying? It can happen to any one of us. We've seen it happen to Sandra Bland. We've seen it happen to Philando. We've seen it, the names go on and on and on. And those people were from every different walk of life. It wasn't a nigga with dreads. It wasn't a nigga with a fade. It wasn't a nigga with a bald head. It wasn't a person. It wasn't a person that talked slang. It wasn't a person that talked with proper grammar. It was all across the board. If you are Black, please don't fucking be sleep out here in these streets. Please don't be acting like it can't happen to you. Please don't act like it don't happen to others.
Okay, let me get these Cash App messages out of the way. Skywalker. It's all good until a police officer sits on your chest and you die because you can't breathe. And nothing can be done to the police because of it. Or when the police bust in your house on a false warrant and shoot your family to death. And the police walk away scot-free with immunity Trump wants for police. Or when a white racist kills you and Trumps give him a pardon. Those Black boys that Trump accused of raping were innocent and he still haven't apologized. If it happens to you, you'll want the same justice, but keep that same energy you got now.
And to what one more thing, y'all, and I'm gonna land my plane. I'll be done.
Hold on, wait. Another one.
You got more time?
Yeah. Diamond. Skywalker. We lying like shit. He got pulled. Skywalker, we lying like shit. He got pulled over, threw baby powder in his face, and was on his best house nigga behavior. Skywalker must be walking on the Jupiter. And last thing, Miss Diamond, I noticed Aunt TV is always talking about being in Georgia until time for the gala. Then she comes up with all type of shit. Why we so messy?
Why are you so messy, dumb, and slow? Let me say this right here, baby. I have never been to the gala. Did you not know that? I want to come. I'm going to see if you're going to come to Connecticut where my niece has the gala in Connecticut or in New York. What I said is I have 3 grown daughters. One happens to be a millionaire right there in Georgia. And I have 5 grandbabies in Georgia, but my spirit is damaged from Georgia because before my daughters were born, I was marching with the NAACP and the FCLC about how the police were able to unalive my daughter's male friends and get off. And right there in Georgia. That's what I said. I've never been to a gala. And that's one of the reasons that has kept me out. Not to mention those of you who can't think clear and think that you can walk up to people and slap people at galas and you can talk shit to them and ain't nothing gonna happen, boo.
That wasn't the gala, though. That was the Players Ball.
And I have mental issues, baby. I'm coming. Make sure you're there when I get there. And make sure you tell me how I'm looking good like a whole snap. And how God has snatched me back from death. Make sure you be ready at the gala to tell me that when I do get there. That's my real niece. Diamond is my real blood niece, whether you know it or not.
On TV, wait.
Yeah, we gonna wait.
On TV, when you tell people that, they believe that for real.
We ain't supposed to believe it.
Oh.
Because every female out here who's younger than me really is my niece. or my cousin, because we're all related. That's why we should all care about each and every one of us.
Okay.
This is not an I situation. This is a us situation.
I
You
get
can't talk about laws and just talk about I. When you talk about laws, you're talking about a gatheration of people. So while you trying to send a cash out, and thank you for giving my niece some money on my behalf, because she's going to always put me in the big box because I got something going on with Sony's. I always got something going on. What you got going on? Get up in the big box. What I said is my spirit go through some emotional torment when it's time for me to come to Georgia for anything. To see my daughters, to see my beautiful grandbabies.
On TV, they said she missed the whole point.
Yeah, she did. She missed the bus and it was short and yellow.
Get him, B. Throw that leg up again.
Cash App message says on TV sounds like Wheezy from the Jeffersons.
That's a compliment. Wait till I hit TV, boo. That's a compliment, baby. How you gonna be looking at 62 when you looking like, ooh, wee, 32?
Omar, stop. Cut it out for real.
Clap the thighs for me.
You should appreciate your ancestor. Stop trying to come for me. Don't worry about my wig.
So let me squeeze.
I'm a
in here.
trendsetter,
Okay,
baby.
so
See that?
I
These are my real locks.
see that y'all
These
having a
are
great
my real locks,
conversation.
baby.
And I'm
If I
enjoying
want
the
to put a wig on top of them, don't worry about
But
it.
I just want to say, just like with the election and things,
Hey,
y'all didn't
Manny.
really listen to-
Hi, Manny.
Y'all didn't- hey, Auntie
Manny,
B.
hold up.
Hey, Auntie B.
Thank you.
Y'all didn't really want to listen to the Trump supporters when they were trying to speak to you all. You all ran them off, and y'all didn't hear nothing they had to say because y'all felt like y'all knew it all. Now looking back, Trump has won. So apparently y'all didn't know it all. Now we're in a new topic.
Those two things don't even correlate. That
Okay,
doesn't make
can
any
I
sense.
can I finish?
You weren't
though?
supposed to be talking anyway because I was up here
Okay,
first.
so with that being said, now we at another point in time where y'all want to focus on Skywalker. It's bigger than Skywalker. Y'all have gotten the message over to Skywalker, but the more y'all stay focused on Skywalker, the less we actually hear the overall points of what they trying to do.
Man,
Y'all
I was the
did
only
this
one that
last
responded to him
time.
when he first left.
Y'all
So they been
run the
dragged out.
people off by staying stuck on, slower time. We have to move these conversations. There are a lot of
I'm forgetting what I
There
want
are-
to say.
Like the lady just said.
For y'all, Manny.
Hold on. Let me
I
just
was-
add this last little bit and I'm gonna leave. Like the lady just said, they trying to change MLK Day. There's so much going on that we don't even get to. Cause y'all gonna stay stuck on Skywalker. It's so much that we not gonna get to. And we're gonna get
Manny,
to it
you the
after
only
the
one
fact.
stuck on Skywalker because you done said his name 10 times. in the
Because
last
that's all
30
y'all
seconds.
doing.
I never
So I'm
mentioned
finna leave,
Skywalker.
but I'm just giving y'all
talking
that
to a lot of people who
information.
think like
To say
Skywalker.
that we watched y'all through the election and we got nowhere, and we watching y'all now, and hopefully we get past Skywalker.
This is another thing. This is
Clearly, they didn't get nowhere.
Y'all, hold on 1 second. Let me read these Cash App messages, please. Only TV show I remember on TV is from Barney.
Well, one thing about it, you remember it.
Hold on, TV, before you respond. Cash App message says, tell on TV to get off Section 8. She too old.
I'm working on it. Can you send me a Cash App to help me?
Girl, I wish I would let them people make me get, please.
Right.
Could you
morning,
send me a
Donna.
Cash App to help me?
I just
Dollar
want to
sign
say this.
Detox Diva 58. You mad because you at McDonald's right now flipping burgers and trying to watch the Diamond Show and can't get up in the box.
That's a good living still.
You
I just
can't
want to
get up in the box, baby.
I just want to say this about
I've been waiting. Can I go really quick?
No, I was before you, Alex.
Oh, you were actually. Let me shut my ass up. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say something quick and go. I just want to say that with Skywalker, I don't think he presented it right because my son, who is 26, he got stopped in Virginia, and they were good to him because he knew how to talk to him. It's okay if you.
Oh shoot!
it's it's okay if you got to do what you got to do to keep your life or not to go to jail. Listen.
I'm listening.
I also, in New Haven, Connecticut, had a son murdered and a nephew. That's why I know who V is. I know her people. And let me tell you something. Them police officers fought my son's case, and it wasn't by a police that unalived my son. It was one of our people and my nephew. It was one of, you know what I'm saying, our people. So until we can love on each other, why you think they don't care about hurting us? Because we hurt each other every day.
Cash out message says, tell Auntie V to sit her dusty ass down.
Why would she read that message?
Before you go, Alex, that last part where you said they don't care, why you think they don't care about hurting us because we hurt each other? They was hurting us before we was hurting each other.
Bingo.
So saying that,
but we need to come on up. We
get up here every morning. We get up here every day and be like, what you think they looking at us? They laughing at us. They was doing that before we did this. What are we talking about?
You ain't gonna blame it on that.
I ain't blaming on nothing.
Still a result of what they did. Our black people hurting each other is still a result of what they did. I'm gonna get back to the Dusty in a minute.
Thank you, Auntie V.
The guns wouldn't be in our city if they hadn't have brought them. Because we ain't went nowhere and imported them guns. Number two, they're angry because of the way they're being treated. That was the whole purpose of building the projects, to put them on top of each other like roaches so that they would fight. Go study that.
You already know that.
And then something else. The person who said something about me being dusty. The person who said, hold on.
I'm talking about now.
I know, I'm talking about this dusty dick.
Back in the past. I'm
Hold
talking
on.
about
leads up to now. You can't talk about then. You're not talking about now.
That cash out while ago, that dick you had last night was dusty.
That's why we stopped. You think I'm not angry? Yeah, I'm angry. But ain't no police officer ever helped me, put it that way. And I got pulled over by state police. And I just tell them the truth. You was going 80. How fast you think you was going? I said about 95. And you know who says that? I tell them the truth. I know. I'm not going to say I didn't know. But anyway, what I'm saying is I am sick of y'all. Most of y'all don't even know who your great-grandparents are, grandparents, didn't have talks with them. I did.
I did too.
Listen.
I am.
That's it. Listen. What I'm saying is we need to move on from that stuff that happened. I did. And I heard stories from my great-grandmother whose mother
How the hell we gonna move on?
No, it's still happening, baby. It's still happening.
Can you please let her land her plane?
With black on black.
Can we let her land her plane?
Oh, unaliving each other too. So what's the difference?
The difference is that we didn't bring ourselves the guns. They brought the guns and dropped them in the city, just like they brought the white powder, baby. They brought it.
Can I say
they
something?
imported it over here and dropped it in the projects.
So
Can I
we're
say
gonna
something?
stay on that and not try to do.
No, we don't vote it now.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Hold on, Omar.
Before I go to work.
And it's a reason that she
Go
puts
ahead,
me in the
Alex.
big
Wait, can I
box.
just respond to the black on black crime thing? real
For
quick?
those of
It's
you
gonna
in
take
the
me
chat,
not even
first,
2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes.
I've
Alex.
had it happen to my
So
family.
the thing is, the thing about black on black crime, it doesn't exist. Crimes happen by proximity. If you look up crimes by other races, what they do to each other is just the same. They just highlight black crimes, period. Everything that happened to black people more into the media. You don't never see a white tee body laid out in that street without a sheet over it like you do black bodies. You don't never see everything else highlighted. Y'all got to stop the bullshit. Y'all got to realize what's going on. And the reason they do that, that's why other ethnicities and cultures and races, they act like they scared of us, and it's stereotypes. And it's a shame when black people ourselves push those stereotypes. Y'all act like y'all woke and know what's going on, but you really don't. You got to step back.
Know what
You got to
happened
step
to
back
me
and pay
and my
attention.
family.
You got to step back and pay attention to everything
Okay.
that's going on.
Science.
And if you were able to talk to your great grandparents,
We go, Mark.
you should really be more up on game than everybody else up on this panel.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
That's absolutely true. Let me piggyback off of that because before my grandparent, my great granddaddy passed away, they came from the South where they was sharecropping. Hey, good morning,
That's
Dr.
my
everybody. I'm
baby.
sorry, y'all. I've been trying to get dressed and run my damn mouth. Good morning, y'all. My great grandmother and them went through a lot before they passed away, which is why, like Omar said, I'm up on game. That's why I find it so interesting when I be hearing y'all say certain stuff. Cause like, if you knew what your great grandparents went through, then you would understand it's not that easy to revert everything that happened with our people. I don't understand why so many of our people act like 400 plus years of colonization, being abused, mentally abused more specifically, which can damage you for years and be passed down through your genetics. I don't know why y'all keep saying it. Y'all don't go through that. But it happens, right? A lot of that stuff is passed down, whether you believe it or not. So
And I'm damaged.
somehow believe
I'm not.
400 plus years of what we went through
It's
is supposed
obvious.
to magically be fixed in like 20 years. That's not how that works, and it's not going to work. So your individual experience does not speak for the masses, okay? So to Skywalker, love you to down and everything like that. I personally think it's dangerous to not teach Black children about what can come about in this world, especially considering how eager so many were to go vote a racist into office. And now is the time to tell your children about their Blackness. And to this idea that just being a perfect Negro will get you far, a Black man, Jay Anderson Jr., got unalived in Milwaukee for literally sleeping in a car. So this idea that you can be the perfect Negro, that your respectability politics will keep you alive, being Black in itself is a ticket for your casket at times. So we should not push that narrative. That's all I wanted to say for now.
Alex, what about the Black
Okay.
people that live out here in Inglewood, California?
Hold on, can I respond? Okay.
We gonna let
We
you
got a
go.
line.
Beat this cash at me. TV.
You gotta mute. Your background is loud.
The cash app message says tell on TV. We heard depends on. I think she spelled typo. Go ahead, y'all.
Is that the short yellow bus the one that missed the short yellow bus last week? That's the same cash yapper?
On TV, no. This is a
Okay.
different person.
Well, that's her twin sister. I ain't worried about it.
Okay, so go ahead, Sky.
Okay, Omar and Alexandria, you were heard. Don't think that your message went unnoticed. I don't want you guys to think that I'm delusional in thinking that things don't happen out there. I am aware of this, but I refuse to live in fear. If something's going to happen, living in fear doesn't change that situation. I will deal with that situation as it happens. We don't even watch the news, and that's probably why I'm so positive with my outlook, because I don't live in that fear. I don't live in that negativity. I know things can happen. I know things can happen to me. They just haven't yet. So don't think that I'm just brushing aside, oh, well, you're just not thinking about the community. I am, and I'm thinking about that, but I'm also thinking about myself also, as far as not living in that fear and pushing that to my kids of, oh, yeah, because of this, you got to watch out for this, you got to watch out for this. Be yourself. When a situation comes up, act accordingly.
Cash
So
app
let me explain this to you.
hold on. Cash app. Let me read this cash app message. Cash app message says, I'm tired of people blaming Black people for white supremacy. Hold on. Cash app message says, on TV, doing way too much. Go sit down.
And you ain't doing enough. Get up in the big box. And who are you?
Hold on, let me say something.
So hold on, Omar. So
can I
Skywalker,
please
you
speak?
saying we living in? Oh, go ahead,
name.
Queen. You was waiting.
Let me respond
ahead,
to him
Queen.
because he was just talking to me. And
No, just really, but
Let Queen
Bro,
go.
just really quick. I'm sick and tired of people who have 2 extra scoops of creamer in their coffee and the proximity that they have to whiteness and applying that to the masses. It is so ignorant and like, do y'all not realize what y'all are doing? Like literally, oh, if as long as you do this and as long as you do that, then I don't try to combat them. I don't try to be argued. Like y'all are saying the dumbest things because there are a lot of people who don't do any of those things and they're not here today. Count yourself blessed that you don't have that experience. And I know I got a scoop of creamer too. Okay, I got a scoop of creamer too, but I know my privilege. And I would never dare to invalidate somebody else or say because I've been this privileged that blah, blah, blah. It's ignorance. It's absolute and complete, utter ignorance.
So
We
what are you
gotta
talking
stop.
about? I have
We
nephews
please
that
stop,
are-
stop, stop, stop,
that are hard.
stop.
What are you talking about?
Stop.
How did this get to that
So
part?
Skywalker, what I was gonna say was,
Stop. At the end of the day, real quick, at the end of the day, it's dangerous and it's literally YT supremacy talking points.
Oh my
It's
God.
an issue. I don't care. Oh my God. You can oh my God all you want to. You're a
Because
problem. You're a problem.
No, I'm not a
It's
problem.
an
'cause I have
issue.
nephews. I have
It's an
7
issue.
nephews that are
I don't give a
over the
damn
age
about
of
any of that. I
25,
don't give a
and
damn
they
about
were
any of
told
that.
how to behave and how to act growing up. And if
I don't
they
give a
get
damn
hurt,
about none of
and
that.
if they get
You made a
stopped by the
comment that
police,
said we
what
gotta
to
stop, we
do.
gotta
I am
stop acting
sick
like
and
A, B, and
tired
C,
of
and then trying to
everything
blame
has
our
to go
community.
with because you got some cream in your coffee or some whatever.
Yeah,
don't
because you
care.
have
okay, can I
proximity to
respond to
white
Skywalker
people.
real quick?
Absolutely.
So look, Skywalker, what I'm saying is,
Diamond, I love you, baby. You
we
take
still
care
have
of
to let,
yourself. I
we still
gotta
have to let
go.
our children, especially
Okay.
our
I love you too, honey.
we still have to let our children, especially our black boys, know what's going on out here in the world, right? Just period. So we can't say, because you see when I talk to you, I didn't insult you. Because this is the kind of conversations me and my friends have. These are the kind of conversations me and my ex have. These are the kind of conversations I have with my children. And my boys are 10 and 7. Okay. I was gonna move to Georgia in 2018. Do you know why? I didn't. The shit is fucking racist. I don't care. I love my people in Georgia. I know what's up. Some of y'all states y'all live in, y'all, and the thing is,
Facts.
you're not supposed to live in fear. I'm not never scared.
I can't do it.
Look, I'm from. I wish you would. The attitude that I have with the others is nothing compared to I have my people. My people get much love and plenty passes for me. The thing is, if you look up, go Google Nickerson Gardens and Watts. The police won't even come over there by themselves. They're not coming over there just too deep. They get their ass knocked down. And I have friends who are cops. I have friends who are law enforcement, friends who are sheriff, friends who are highway patrol.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. I have to just catch that message out. Catch that message on TV. You sure is ugly, like Suge would say. All right, go ahead, Omar.
And what I'm saying is, you do. I have respect for everyone, but at the same time, I am not sitting in the house unaware of what the fuck is going on.
Your
out in the
mama,
street
your
with
grandmama,
each other.
your great grandmama, your babies, your dogs, and your goldfish. That's what that app was meant. That message was meant for. Blessings.
I'm just saying, I'm not unaware of what's going on. I'm not unaware of what's going on out here in the streets. Even with me living in living in better neighborhoods than what I was raised in. I'm not unaware of what happens with black folks. I'm not aware. I like Tamar Rice. Even all the shit that happened out here, I'm aware of it. You get what I'm saying? And that's the thing. We have to use those examples, especially if we have children, men and women. There's women being unalived, and I'm gonna wrap it up right now because I've been talking too long. There was a couple out in Inglewood, California. They were asleep in a car. The police stood on the hood of their car and pew-pewed into that windshield and unalived them both. And do you think anything was done? They didn't have any weapons on them. They stood over that car and wet their ass up. And what I'm saying is things like this that are happening. And it's not just with us in the system. It's with things, period, with poverty, with homelessness, with people being mistreated. A lot of us really don't give a fuck until it happens to us or until it hit home close. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? So we have to really just take an accountability of what's going on in this world.
I just want to know, Skywalker, you said living in fear. Is living in reality fear? That's not fear. I don't consider that to be fear. Like Omar said, just because we teach our kids what it's like being out here and having to go into this world, our kids face. A lot of them don't. A lot of them don't go through what our kids went through. Like Alex said, y'all be expecting for people to get over 20 years is not enough to get. Go ahead, Diamond.
Catch that message says, privilege, light, bright people telling you just comply.
Yeah, so
Chicken George.
Reality is not fear. I don't understand why you saying that. Like the fact that Tamir Rice was in the park playing with a fake pew pew,
and was unalived in seconds. Not even enough to say, what are you doing? How old? They didn't even give him that much, right? But and you're telling us that we're teaching our kids to live in fear? Our kids can't even go in the park and play like other kids.
I can give you something even more recent. There was a man who was on the side of the road whose hat, I guess, flew out the window, and a cop pulled up to them just because the car was sitting there. No, he didn't pull them over. He just pulled up there to see what was going on. He gets out of his vehicle. He says, "Hey, are you with her?" He says, "No, she's taking me to the hospital." This man turns around to walk towards the car. He leaned down to grab a hat, and the cop pew-pewed at him and said, "He's got a pew-pew. He's got a pew-pew." And the man's like, "No, I got my hat." The lady's like, "Why did you do that?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry." Like, please stop acting like we are out here. We have to do something for them to handle us with excessive force, to handle us like we are not human, to handle us like we are the biggest of all enemies. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything. And to be so willfully ignorant, willfully obtuse, to think that, okay, just because it hasn't happened to me, like, I don't have to educate anybody, my children, I don't have to, because long as I comply, like, when I get pulled over, I was doing 97 or what, you were committing a crime. These people weren't.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. Can I slide in here real quick?
Yes.
Okay, so Skywalker, the rhetoric that you just spilled is so harmful. I am in awe. I just want to say, first of all, I work within law enforcement, and if you were going 92 miles per hour, that would have been the primary reason that officer decided to pull you over. It wasn't because he thought you was drinking and found out that you had a mystic. Your privilege allowed you to kind of talk your way out of that he gave you a lie to perjure yourself in court to get out of that ticket. That's what happened. And you was going through Petersburg that day, and that officer might have had other crime to fight and had other things to do. It is.
What the hell? Yes, that is so crazy. It was Dinwiddie. It was Dinwiddie.
I figured.
What the hell?
So what I will say is that working within law enforcement, we have trainers all the time to work through like implicit biasness, because Black people and children of color and adults of color, whether you look like a Black Mandarin man or somebody from Honduras, if you look Black and you a little light skinned, you are arrested or charged at a higher rate. So that means that, yes, there might be more white people locked up, but at the rate in which that Black and colored people are discriminated against because of implicit biasness, it happens so often that we are filling up, the system more than others. It don't take much for somebody to write a charge. All it has to do is be written in a certain way. And like someone said, that the problem is a lot of people don't know how to navigate the system to fight the charges, so they are sitting there a lot of times for stupid reasons. A bigger concern and issue that I have, and what I have seen in my field, is that with Trump releasing all these new, like all these federal programs and coming at people where people of color or low poverty people are benefiting from, it is going to affect our kids. For example, the federal government had a fine for any agency that was charging kids under 18 as adults and locking them up. So it helped kind of deter officers from constantly going at certain kids or people in certain communities, because ultimately that state will be charged. That has been lifted, and now you see states going back to raising the age of being able to charge kids as an adult. Do you know how hard it is if you get an officer writing a shitty report and charging a kid for them to get that off of their record if they weren't even the one that committed that offense? So for you to get up here and to talk about, well, that particular day I was drinking a Mystic and he told me how to lie in court to get out of it, it was because you were speeding and you used your privilege to get out of it. And say, because I've heard a lot of things like over the past few days when we start talking about like law enforcement and things like that, as it relates to like Black people, and even omitting how it ultimately affects our children. And then that is a way that is going to be affecting our children, because it's not hard to write a charge. It's not hard for you not to be able to afford an attorney to get out of it. And one thing I did hear, and I want to go back to, was that when you all were talking educational programs and things like that. That is important for people who have the ability to establish these programs and establish resources that the families can use, because if they already start getting in and out of jails and prisons and detention centers and being charged as youthful offenders in the adult system, a lot of times that they weren't even guilty of, it'll be harder for them to get a job. It's harder for them to get even going to the military because they have this background. They have to wait a certain amount of time for it to get expunged. So I want you all to keep that in mind when you are thinking that because you could talk your way out of a ticket, that it doesn't apply to you. Because if it didn't, we wouldn't have so many incentives to kind of help lessen that, because we are targeted at a higher rate. And at that, I just want to just say, y'all keep talking. I love listening as I ride to work and, you know, go about my day to day.
Thank you for it. Thank you for it.
All right, can I respond to that?
Hold on, Sam.
Go ahead.
Cash App message says Skywalker doesn't want his kids to hate they YT mama. Okay, go ahead, Sky.
My wife is not white, by the way, but okay. Listen to this. And look, by the way, Floyd, you must have pulled me up because there's no way you would have known that information because Petersburg is right the next county over from Dinwiddie. I was actually just leaving drag racing over at the Dinwiddie track. And yes, I stopped, got something to drink, and yes, he pulled me over. But I'm not thinking y'all are hearing me say, I do understand and I am aware of these things going on. I'm not saying because it doesn't happen to me or it doesn't happen to anyone. That's not what I said. I'm bringing my kids up the same way my parents brought me up. And in their situation, when they were growing up, it was probably a little bit worse than it is now, as far as the segregation and discrimination and everything. But we didn't hear about those things. Yes, there were things that you're aware of, but it wasn't beaten into us. Because of this, you need to be careful. Because of this, that was never brought on to me. And I love the fact that my parents didn't, because I float different. I don't have that ceiling. I don't have that roof to say I can only do so much because of society or the government or anything else. I can do anything. And I believe that. And my kids are going to grow up believing that. So again, I'm not saying that these things don't happen and I'm not aware of it. I never once said that.
Nobody is saying that, Skywalker. Nobody is saying that. Nobody is saying this.
Queen Mapson said that after she insulted me and called me a name and said that I am ignorant to stuff.
It's just like if we only respond to the negative comments.
Wait a minute. I didn't call you a name. I called it what it was. I didn't call you a dummy or like
you called me
because we're not gonna do that. Yes, that's
not
not calling you a name. That's labeling what the fuck you did. If you don't have the information or the knowledge about a topic, it's ignorance. It's ignorant. Literally.
What do you mean about a topic? I'm telling you my experience. It's not a topic.
Exactly. And just because your experience is like, it's not ignorant. What are you saying?
Okay. All right.
Topic. Ignorant.
You win.
I'm not trying to win. That's the difference between me and you. I'm not trying to win. That's the difference.
And we don't teach our kids that they can't do something because of the color of their skin. So
right.
I definitely think we teach our kids now that they can do and be whatever the hell they want to be. We don't teach our children to live in fear because of their skin and that they're going to be limited to certain things. We just teach them what reality is. And again,
exactly. Speaking of ignorance.
Hold on, before I let Sauce go, prime example, our kids won't even know where they came from if this shit continues to go. Prime example, he just took out the I can't even think of the name, the Tuskegee Airmen out of the Air Force. The training video that they used in the Air Force that had the Tuskegee Airmen in it, they took it out. So we're going in where our children won't even know where they came from. So to sit here and say that, again, what you're talking about, you keep saying I, and that's what we're trying to get you to understand. It's not just about you, it's about all of us, right? So, but again, if they put it back in, this is what we're going through. They're taking away shit, so we don't even know who we gonna be. Our kids won't know their history. And the fact that he talked about the black jobs, that he's sending them people back so we can have our black jobs. What do y'all think these black jobs that he's talking about? It damn sure ain't gonna be sitting in nobody's corporate office. I want y'all to know that. That's not what he telling y'all. He giving y'all back y'all black jobs. He talking about servitude, baby, not you sitting in no corporate office.
Hold on,
let me read this message. Instagram message. Can you check your Instagram? Okay, here we go. Why so many degrading messages about on TV? She's a vibrant spirit and a kind soul. She's funny and loud and full of spunk. We should feel blessed to have her as an elder. Thank you, Auntie V, for being you.
And Skywalker is not teaching our kids.
It's
Zodiac sign, y'all. It's Zodiac sign.
I agree. Y'all need to stop being hateful to her. She don't deserve that energy.
Oh, thank you.
We love
Alex.
you,
We
Auntie
love you,
V.
my baby.
Yeah,
Listen,
love
real
you
quick,
too.
can I piggyback on what Clout just said for 30 seconds? I got it. Listen.
Hold on, wait, Auntie V. Let me read this other cash app message. Hold on. It's from Morning Diamond. We can't bash anyone for the way they were brought up or the way they choose to live their life. If they are out of touch with what's going on within the Black community and culture, let's teach them why we go through life standing our grounds daily.
Real quick, can I say this? I just pray and think of you, Sky. I love you as a brother. I love you as a soul. I want to say this. I hope and pray that your sons stay within the living facilities of where you're teaching them and where you're growing them, because the complete America is different. I have lived in 3 different states in 62 years. All 3 states are different. Las Vegas, Nevada is totally different. Georgia is totally different. New Haven, Connecticut, the state of Connecticut is totally different. The vibes are different. The police are different. The charges are different. Life and experiences are different. So to exclude your sons, as your parents did you, from the complete knowledge of what's really going on. When Martin Luther King was marching, I'm sure you was probably not even born but I was right in that vicinity. So that was the talk of the household all across the nation. So how your parents missed not teaching you that, I won't criticize your parents, but I would like to say, please don't do that to your sons. Let them know what's really going on out here nationwide and across the world, but especially in America.
So again, what I want to say is that regardless of your respectability politics, Gen X, baby boomers, silent angel, I could be wearing a suit, I could be wearing some dress pants, I could be wearing a dress shirt, I could be wearing some jeans, I could be wearing a t-shirt, I could be wearing a hoodie, I could be wearing a do-rag, but regardless of all that, they could still be treating me wrong. So your respectability politics aren't going to save me at the end of the day. Complying is not going to save me at the end of the day. Situational awareness could save me at the end of the day. So again, to Skywalker, what you should be teaching your kids is situational awareness, not to live in this fairy tale type of world with rose-colored glasses, thinking that that's what reality is. As what Auntie V just said, every police department is different in every fucking different state. GSP is different than Virginia. New York is different than fucking Jersey. They're all different. So that's how you have to look at it, and you have to move accordingly with that. So if you're not teaching your kids that is different in different areas into different areas, then you're doing more harm than good at the end of the day. We're not treated as sheltered people, as Black people, as a collective. We are not, especially Black men, especially young Black men. We're already profiled already. The minute we step out that door, we already profiled. You feel me? Like that's so harmful. And again, you're not the only one, Skywalker, who has this respectability politics. That's not what we should be taught. Because they're not gonna get us. They don't have respect for us. So what the fuck is respectability politics gonna do for us?
I just think that individuals in this conversation don't understand that proximity to whiteness, and it's really irritating me. Good morning, everybody. Everybody, well, except for Skywalker and Silent Angel, I agree with. It just doesn't make no sense to me that we have to have these conversations every day, and we have ICE going into schools, taking people's kids. We have Black History Month about to no longer be a thing. Like y'all are very dense to these topics, and it's just I don't understand, especially to the light-skinned Black people that come up here. You have a proximity to whiteness, so your perspective on shit is going to be different than the dark-skinned Black people that's on the panel, including the hosts. And then for people whoever sent that Cash App message saying the reverse colorism, I don't like. It's not at all surprising how unintelligent a lot of you motherfuckers are. It's just not. A lot of George W. Bush will pay for his crimes for child left behind, because a lot of you niggas should have been left behind. You shouldn't have been able to graduate on time. None of that. I don't understand why at many different points in this conversation that the individuals are listening to this conversation that y'all just don't still understand it. It's very telling. And the shit that we was telling y'all last year that Trump was going to do, he's fucking doing it now when it has not even been 100 days in office, and he's doing that shit right the fuck now. Like, y'all need to wake the fuck up, stop saying stupid shit, and be very privy to what is going on. That's exactly why I would come up here and cuss y'all niggas out. There's no coddling y'all.
Go ahead, baby. You wanted to come in?
Like, y'all, there's no coddling y'all in this conversation. Who's talking? Oh, that's Alex. There's no coddling y'all at all in this conversation. It's very fucking harmful for some of the shit that y'all saying. Y'all saying, well, don't live in fear. What the fuck you mean don't live in fear? When Black people are living in different areas in this country are being targeted. When you see people that literally are doing jobs that you niggas would never fucking do being deported. Because if niggas would start going to y'all motherfucking houses and forcing y'all niggas to do jobs that you don't want to fucking do, then this is going to be an issue, and then everybody's going to be up in arms about it. Y'all don't have these conversations every fucking day. You should be having these conversations every day off TikTok. TikTok is banned. That you can't even find the store. So that should be telling another the fact that they're trying to restrict. But y'all don't give a fuck. And Corey, keep New York out your fucking mouth, because they do the same shit in fucking Florida, nigga.
Skywalker, what I'm saying was, it's not for them to be scared. It's just they have to know. Oh, I'm sorry. Diamond, you muted. Diamond, you're muted.
Skywalker, hold on, Omar. Skywalker, can you go ahead and respond?
The whole thing about living in fear, and yes, everything is based on where you live. I don't live in these areas. So to push my kids to say, hey, if you go outside of here, this is what's going to happen. We don't do that. I live on a golf course, all right? I don't even know how to play golf. But the town in the area that I live in, we don't have these. Hold on,
Are you going to confine your kids to that one spot?
Zodiac. Oh, go ahead.
Zodiac, let me tell you this, okay? My son is in the Geyser program, the Gifted Young Scholar. He is a genius. He has to go to a school called Douglas Wilder. It is the harshest, roughest school in Richmond, Virginia. You can Google it. The only reason they hold this Geyser program there is to bring up the test scores for the school. So do I have to make him aware of things that goes on there? Yes. Do I push you have to live in fear based on society, based on police officers, based on all of these things? No, he is aware of the things that he has to. That is the outside world. Are y'all gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish talking? Please let me finish. Let me finish talking.
Hold on, y'all. Let him get it all out first. Okay.
So based on where I live, that Geyser Wilder is 30 minutes. My son has to be dropped off. I drop him off every morning at the hub, and he has to take 2 buses to get to his school. That is outside of our area. That is outside of our lifestyle. It is. But yet, I decided I wanted him to go there, and he decided this is the school he wanted to go to.
All right, don't y'all cut me off. Don't y'all cut me off. Hold on, Skywalker. Listen to this. Hold on. Listen to this. So you letting your kids, you making your kids aware of a fucked up school, but not of the world? 2. Hold on. 2. Listen. I graduated from. You gotta mute Skywalker because it's gonna echo. You gotta mute. I graduated from Markham. Back then we had medical magnet. No other school had it. We had white kids coming from everywhere to watch to go to our school. So you live on the golf course, but you sending your kid to the roughest public school, that is not a flex. Fuck that gifted program. My child would be in private school.
Who's trying to flex?
Hold on, I'm not done.
I'm not letting him live outside his boundaries. Don't even say shit like that though.
6 o'clock in LA. It is 6 o'clock. G-Wagon, nigga. My flex is that I send my children to certain schools. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that school has a gifted program. Because if you're sitting on a golf course, I'm not driving my kids 30 minutes to a school where I got to worry about their horn. This shit is not computing with me. And you're over here telling them about the school, but you're not telling them about the problems of racism in America. The shit got to make sense, bro. You got to come out of that bubble. And you see, I'm not attacking you. I'm talking. This is how we talk. This is how me and my people talk. Me and other married men talk. Me and my friends that fucking win Emmy awards. This is how we talk because we black. Don't live in a fucking bubble until it happens to you. I'm serious as fuck. My kids play PGA golf. They live in fucking Woodland Hills. I still let them know who they are. I let them know what's going on with them as being black people, that they are young black men, and that there are things out there that I do teach them. My kids do manifestations in the morning. My kids, they meditate. They're on a whole nother level, but they still know who they are as black. Because when a motherfucker play with them at the workplace or anywhere else out here, they know what it is. See, I'm in LA, bro. It's called hidden racism. What do you call it, Javon? When it's covert racism. Covert racism, bro.
All right, Omar, can you make one point at a time? Because you're just rambling now. Nigga, you just make one point.
Not rambling, my nigga. That's not rambling. Can I say this? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop.
He was literally giving you a detail.
But your kid, what are you talking about?
Right?
I am on point. I am not
Gentlemen. Omar, can I say this? Hold on.
Racism here.
Hold on, Queen. Let me say this because I'm about to drop. Skywoalker, listening to you this morning, it really seems like you're living in fear. And that's why you're not teaching your kids reality. It sounds like you're the one living in fear of what the real world looks like. Y'all have a good day.
All right, so let me address what both of y'all were saying. Hold on, since we're talking about me, let me just say this last thing.
We can finish because I'm literally
Omar, when you're saying this, Omar, here's the thing. You can't tell me how to raise my kids. How you raise your kids is so totally different than what I do.
So he's trying to help you. He's giving you a gem.
I can tell you this.
He's not telling you how to raise your kids.
If anybody talks to anybody for 10 minutes, they can tell the ones that are brought up negative. They can tell the ones that have the negative cloud over their head. I don't have that, sir. I live a good life. I don't need you to tell me what I need to do with my kids because I know how to raise my kids. I'm 49. My kids are 13 and 11. They are living the best life. So just because you went through something doesn't mean that I'm going to go through it or my kids are going to go
11
through
and
it.
13. That is the perfect.
Hold on, Zodiac, because they gonna say that y'all can't have this conversation because y'all ain't got kids. I got kids. I'm on this shit. Okay.
But I don't care what you do with your kids, Omar. Do you hear what I'm saying?
He doesn't care, Omar.
You're trying to push that on me on what I should do or what I need to be doing. I don't need to do anything but what I've been doing.
This is the problem. And this is why people don't like me on TikTok. Because whenever I talk like this and articulate myself well and I talk with proper grammar and I talk with y'all with sense, then y'all want to deflect and try to attack me and it ain't no reason to get mad. Us as black men, we're having a conversation. This is what adults do, right? But then when I cut y'all motherfuckers out, then all of a sudden Omar is mean, he's an asshole, he's sassy. I'm not telling you how to raise your children. I am a melanated man being talking to another melanated man being, right? We both have black sons. I wouldn't even be a real motherfucker if I didn't tell you this morning. I'm not telling you how to raise your children. You can raise yours how the fuck you want to raise them. But I'm saying if you want to get up here and have this conversation from one black man to another black man, one copper color man to another copper color motherfucker who's real nigga, who's a real FBA, don't try to deflect and then get mad when you ain't comprehending. Because I've been on point. I haven't been on.
All right, so Omar,
no.
Stop? Here's the thing. You're coming back with insults for no reason.
I'm coming back.
Why are you saying? I understand what you're saying. I don't care what you're saying, Omar. Please get the
because you don't
two
give
different things.
That's the thing about
I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. Because here's the thing. We came up here and we're talking about our experience. We're talking about. Hold on, Javon.
You live in a
hey, Javon, I've never been disrespectful. I've never been disrespectful to you, Javon.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Javon, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second. We got too many people talking at one time. Okay, back to Sky. So you don't give a fuck, Sky, and what else?
This is what I'm saying. I came up here because we were talking about our own personal. I wasn't asking for suggestions or advice, but when I tell my story, that's when people want to say, well, you're doing it wrong. It's ignorant what you're saying. Da-da-da. I'm not asking for that. I don't care to hear that. Tell me about your experience, Omar. Focus on what you're doing, but you don't have to tell me what I'm doing wrong. You don't have to tell me. And I've never insulted anybody on this panel. I don't work that way.
You just insulted me.
Anybody.
And this is what I got as a response for you. This is a response I got.
But hold on, Omar, you're telling me something that I don't comprehend. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, but what I'm saying is
you're trying to make it sound like something's wrong with me because I'm not doing what you're doing.
I'm not.
Good morning. So then talk about what you're doing. Don't talk about what I'm doing, Omar, because I don't care about that.
Skywoalker, hold tight. I got two things.
Alicat, can I just need 10 seconds. I need 10 seconds, really, because I got to clock in. Okay, but I'm going to say this. At the end of the day.
Hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen. You got to let others talk. Hold on. Go ahead, Alicat. Corey.
This. I'm going to be real quick. And I hear all of the lingo going on. For one thing, I grew up in various areas that you guys describe. I don't even need to get into it. But the one thing I just want to say is two things. Backing up Skywoalker. All he was saying was that he raises his family not to live in fear. And fear, I mean, wherever he's at and wherever his kids are at, that's all he's saying. And from that, the only thing they can do is react to what he has taught them.
I'll finish talking.
I'm not reacting. And that's just as simple as that. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you say?
Spokesperson.
Diamond.
What did he say?
I want to add to what they saying with Skywoalker. Let me tell you, so what Skywoalker is doing is the way he's living his life. But for everybody to sit there and attack him because of how he's living,
fucking attacking him. Nobody's attacking him. He's a grown ass man.
Hold on the damn
internet. You sound stupid.
Hold on.
How the fuck can we attack each other? We're on the fucking internet.
Hey,
we're on the fucking internet. Nobody's fucking attacking you. And the nigga don't need a fucking. What if I didn't say what the fuck? What you talking about? What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all cut the fuck off. This nigga off that shit. These niggas sound stupid as fuck. Y'all niggas are repeating the same shit we just heard 3,000 times in a fucking row.
Y'all think somebody's
hear this shit again? Nobody's fucking attacking you, grown ass fucking man.
Hold on. Do I need to put it on Showtime?
Yes.
Put it on Showtime.
Yes, because I keep getting cut off. And I'm not going to be yelling over here.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to set up emotional intelligence. Listen, let me finish the cash app message. I'm going to set up Showtime. So someone's cash app message saying, so they are upset because Sky has a lifestyle.
Right.
Javon don't got no emotional intelligence.
Can I please say what I have to say so I can drop?
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
About the lady that came up here earlier, talking about we do it to ourselves. I hate when fucking people use that talking point about we do it to ourselves as if the police, it don't matter that the police doing it to us because
all these raccoon ass niggas that are up here talking is crazy to me. You got lawyer, you got raccoon lawyer number 1, raccoon lawyer number 2, raccoon lawyer number 3, tippity tappy number 4. None of that shit's gonna save y'all. Regardless if you go to Yale, if you go to Stanford, if you go to any of these motherfucking places, not gonna fucking save you. That's what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about that you're in the upper class, so that's gonna keep you from experiencing overt and covert racism. Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all sound dumb as a motherfucker. Y'all are complacent. Y'all are gonna hurt y'all kids. Oh, all these Carlton motherfuckers get on my nerves. Fuck. Shit. We ain't never gonna be free. Never. We never gonna be free. Ever. If we gonna have motherfuckers teaching their kids this dumbass shit. And all y'all in the comment section who are complacent with them, y'all are raccoons too. Tippity tappity tippity. Tappity tap, tip, tip, tap. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtown gal. A bunch of y'all. A tippity tappity motherfuckers. A damn shame. Y'all got me shaking. This is crazy. Are y'all black? Oh shit. I swear. Oh my God, bro. I'm glad I got that out. Corey, you a tippity tappity nigga too. I didn't forget you. Oh yeah, and I want y'all to tell me that, and I want y'all to tell me that y'all not, and tell me how y'all not tippity tappity fuck ass niggas. I swear on me. Like, ooh. Oh my god, bro. Glad I got that out though. Let's go to the next person.
Ooh, okay, Queen. Here's your 2.2.
Okay, so the gaslighting is crazy because Skywalker, you literally made a statement saying that I don't have issues with the cops because I know how to comply. I'm not argumentative because we know that A, B, and C, as if other people who are having issues with law enforcement aren't complying. That was part of the issue. The reason why I said it's ignorance because you speaking over and over stating that you teach your kids not to live in fear, and we continue to tell you that it's not that we're living in fear. We're talking about reality. Like, it's so like this, like I'm lost for words because like I view you so highly, Skywalker. Like it was just absolutely insane. Secondly, I need people to clock because I'm about to go hit the clock. I need them to clock how you could see how dangerous a school is, but you can't see how dangerous living in America as a Black person is, and you won't carry that education onto your kids. That doesn't make sense. Like you can talk about, oh yeah, this rough and tough area up in Richmond, and I know where we're talking about. You can clock that and you can communicate that, but you can't tell your children and educate yourself that living in America as a Black person has its disadvantages. Can we not move forward and be great? Absolutely we can. But there is obstacles that are in our way because of the color of our skin, and we got to fight a little bit harder and like literally assimilate in some ways to the YT idea. Like a lot of shit you said was like low-key YT supremacy talking points. And Corey, fuck you, you big ugly Black nasty.
Okay, for one, it trips me out when I get on here and I'm calm and I'm cool, and now I'm insulting you. I made valid talking points. I stayed focused. I stayed on point. I didn't veer off the course. I didn't get sidetracked. People get on here stunt talking about I drive an S580. I drive this, but their kids go to the most fucked up schools in their city. My flex is that I take my ass on tours and make sure that my children are in certain schools and things like that. I can't tell you how to raise your kids. If you don't want to know, you don't want to know. If you happy being where you at, be where you at, my nigga. But don't get up talking to Black people about Black shit, then you want to get mad about the shit. If you want to stay dark and you want to live in the world of pale faces, and Toby be a good nigga, boss. No, y'all's going. I'm going to stay here with Massa. I was not going across the railroad. I'm not that kind of motherfucker. My people started the Black Panther. The shit is in my DNA. I bang on the beast before I bang on my own. Anybody could get it. But I got time for any motherfucker. I don't, you can ask them. They see me on live, check the police. They see me on live when a racist motherfucker was saying something to me. I turned the live off because I'm going to slap the shit out of you. I'm not gonna film it. And, oh my God, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't play that shit with the other side. You know what I'm saying? And I let my sons and them know that shit too. My sons are not raised nowhere near the way I'm raised. My sons' friends and them nigga are rich, literally. But at the same time, they know who the fuck they are. They know who Malcolm X is. They know who MLK is. They know who Garvey is. They know who Dr. Francis Wilson is. They know who our people are, bruh, and they know who they are. But that doesn't mean that they live in a life of fear or that they're stuck in the hood way of being ebonically Black. And I land my plane.
All right. So the deal is that I guess the little entertainment that Zodiac gave us earlier doesn't really make a difference. Getting on here talking about each other, cursing each other out, screaming at each other, bragging about each other's stuff they got, BMW, all the way down to a Pinto, doesn't change anything. That's all entertainment, cool. The one thing that I do know going through the 60s as a kid and up until the point I am at now has been rough. And all I was pointing out was with what Skywalker's doing as a younger man is great. And then the point that I'm making is, and that one word that I said is fear. Ain't no way you're going to go through this world with fear and not experience all of this. You got to go through it without fearing it. And then, of course, without the entertainment that Zodiac gives you, you get education on why you don't go through fear. Instead of cursing each other out and saying, oh, well, you sound like highlighting some white supremacist points. I've been through that stuff. I've seen it with my own eyes, overseas in a war zone, as well as here where I'm working now. So if there is points to be made, make the point, move on. I still honor the fact that this father is teaching his kid to not fear, not necessarily racism, but other things that go on in the world. And that's my point, and I'll settle there.
Okay, let me read these Cash App messages really quick. Diamond. People mad because some people have a good lifestyle and are ignorant to racism. We teach our children not to live in the fear. You know what I am afraid of. Going into my city of Baltimore and being shot by someone with the same complexion. That's a threat. Right now, gangs, our children killing each other. So fear mongers are honestly go leave the country since it's so bad because racism is all over the world. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me. Corey, hold on.
Diamond, you killing my time. You killing my time.
Go ahead, Corey. Okay, go ahead, Corey. Go ahead.
All right, listen here. Skywalker is teaching his kids if they move with respect, they're going to get respect back. That's why I don't believe in giving respect first to police officers. Don't give it to us when they pull us over. But he has to teach his kids about racism in America as black kids. I don't know if his kids mixed or whatever the case may be, but he needs to teach them a level of what racism is and what can possibly happen if they are pulled over. Now, let me get on this queer guy from New York. You little bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and them soft ass niggas from up there. I don't see y'all bitch ass niggas. When you came to Florida back in the days, you got robbed. We don't see that. And Sauce, you need to teach that bitch ass nigga some emotional intelligence. Cause he cut everybody off when he ain't like what they were saying. That's what I was talking about yesterday. That emotional intelligence was from soft ass little niggas like him that stay in their mama house, ain't gonna have shit. You bitch ass niggas that live in the 5 boroughs of New York, you need to move the fuck out of them 5 boroughs. Go buy you some fucking land in the country and start living life. You'd rather live amongst the rats and the roaches. Bitch, I seen Joe's apartment back in the days. You rat and roach infested motherfuckers. You need to get out of the inner motherfucking cities up there and move your ass to the outer skirt. And to that queen, you ain't no motherfucking queen. That's why your man on lunch break smashing his side bitch right now. You got mad yesterday because I told your ass you living off that man. You will sit up here and talk about 50-50 to every motherfucking body, but your bitch ass at work ain't got a side motherfucking job. Fuck you, heifer. I'm done. You can read, Diamond.
Okay. Oh, hell.
Nigga, I fucking moved with your bitch, ugly, stupid, dusty, must bucket, about to kick the bucket, ugly ass that don't take care of his fucking kids and make broken fucking houses a part of your fucking platform. Crash that fucking truck off a fucking cliff and go somewhere with your disgusted, busted ass. You and the rest of these older black men that come on this fucking platform say some of the most egregious, harmful ass shit. With the exception of Omar, Bossman, and a few others, nigga, you say the stupidest fucking shit. Not to fucking mention you always going back and forth with black women that be on your fucking platform, T-Town's platform, and others. When we're talking about black men that contribute harm to black fucking women and do the most egregious fucking shit, that's what the fuck I be talking about, you. Now, what the fuck I was fucking saying was that nobody was fucking attacking Skywalker because we are on the fucking internet. We are on the fucking internet. I can't touch him. Nobody's jealous of how he raises his fucking children. That is not the problem of contention at this very time. The problem is that he is ignoring the very fucking issues that goes on. You could tell your kids all day that racism is not a fucking issue. It is. It is a fucking issue. I don't give a fuck if that's not what you want your kids to be around. That is exactly what they're going to be around. You sound fucking stupid to even insinuate that. And yes, as another light-skinned man to another, I'm going to tell you that you have proximity to whiteness, so your perspective on racism is different because dark-skinned Black people experience it worse. Not that we don't experience racism at all, but they get it worse. You sound fucking stupid with your tippity-tappity, tippity-tappity, tippity-fucking-tappity, 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 tippity-fucking-tappity ass niggas. Fuck you. Suck.
All right, Skywalker, it's your turn to shine.
Nah, I'm not getting into all of that. My main thing is what I was stating was the way I raise my kids, it's basically not to live in fear. Are they aware of things? Sure they are, because we talk about it. And what I'm going to actually show you, my son, my youngest one, he won the Martin Luther King Award for the city of Richmond. He won this. So it's not that he's not learning about things, but the thing is, it's certain things as far as education, and then there's a certain thing that's putting fear in somebody to, oh, if I go outside, this is going to happen. If I go here, I'm not going to raise my kids like that. I wasn't raised like that. And the main point when we first started, it was talking about how do we move forward? Because we have this president now. I did not vote, but we have this president now. Are we just sitting around and just being negative and complaining about, oh, woe is me. Oh, now I can't do this. Now I can't do this. Now it's going to get worse for me. Or are you going to do something different? Look at life. Look at society. Look at a career, a job like that fancy upscale restaurant. If it tells you have to wear a shirt and tie, you have to wear a dress or a skirt in there, why try to get in with sweatpants and then say, oh, they're discriminating against me because I have sweatpants on? You know what? You know, I can't even talk to certain people because they think it's something of tiptoeing and all of this. I don't live by anybody's rules but mine. So the government doesn't rule me. Even the president and his laws, they don't really change how I live. None of this stuff changes the way I live. So when y'all are talking about somebody wanting to be white or that, why? Because somebody speaks a certain way or they don't think the way that you think makes them this way? I think that's where the confusing part. And I understand what
Hey, good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
On Showtime, they can't shoot me down. You know, they've been shooting a nigga down. Pew, 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 pew. But let me just say this, Skywalker, it's two things can be true at one time, as they say, you know. And so, yeah, you giving your children a better upbringing by moving them into areas where it's less likely that the things that these brothers are saying could happen. Okay, go ahead, Diamond.
Can I get 2 seconds, please? 2 seconds.
Yes, ma'am. You take as much as you want.
Cash App message says, Omar is dry hating on Sky. Cash App message says, people are mad that we are making America great again. Cash App message says, Corey fat ass live in a truck. He can't fit in. Cash App message says, Corey is a slightly more articulate James. Hold on. Cash App message says, Javon still wishing death. You're full of hate. Cash App message says, check your Instagram, please, Miss Diamond. Okay, go ahead, Potts.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you, Diamond, for letting me join your panel. And so what I'm saying is when you move to these type of areas, it's less likely to happen, but it still can happen. And when you say you're not teaching your children to grow up in fear, you struck a nerve because people are looking at that as you're not in touch with reality. Now you came back and said, well, they're aware, but they don't live in fear. Now I give you a thumbs up because we don't want to live in fear, but we do need to be aware, not just situational awareness in totality. But the fact that these things are going on with your brothers and sisters, then you have to address it though, Sky, because if I'm my brother's keeper, then I am worried about what happens to you down in the slums just because I'm up in Beverly Hills. It's like the movie Crash. He didn't think it could happen to him until they got pulled off.
We can't hear you, Bistro. We can't hear you.
Testing, 1, 2.
Oh, you still sound low.
How about now?
Okay, that's better.
All right. I think we're blocking this. Okay, so triggers and repercussions. Triggers and repercussions. We're firing off triggers, and people are sending back repercussions to those triggers. I like to say this: everybody has their own opinion about how they raise their kids. Everybody has their own opinion about how they want to live their life. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of our opinions overlap. Most of what we're complaining about, most of what we're arguing about, we're making personal issues of. It's the same traumas, the same awareness bandaged up, and somebody's wearing a cast, somebody's wearing a soft cast, somebody's wearing a band-aid. It's like this. We're all in a damn three-ring circus. If you can stand on your side of the doggone circus and not have to throw any punches, not have to ride on an elephant's back, not have to take any falls, good for you. Hip, hip, hooray. But some of us are out here in the trenches. And so something I learned a long time ago, and I'm gonna close on this, something I learned a long time ago is we need to have a sensitivity and diversity. You don't go to your investment people and tell them you only want to put all your eggs in one basket. You diversify. And we need to diversify our mind. We need to diversify our minds and have be a little more sensitive to what other people's walk in life is. You know, as long as they can keep us separated and keep us battling north against the south, man against woman, black against white, as long as they can keep us fighting at each other, we'll never come together and respect each other. Diversify, open your mind, and accept.
No, that's right. Y'all been up here cutting up the whole time. Good morning again to y'all crazy selves. Javon, Sauce, enough is enough. Now, this is what I wanted to say to Skywalker. My mother raised me to be aware. I think we need to switch the verbiage. It's not fear, it's awareness. My mother made me aware of white people from a very young age, and I thank her for that because it helped me get through college. It helped me get to the job I am at now. It helped me understand events I've been to, um, whatever we be talking about when we talk about like higher ups, like the bougie people, rich folks, whatever. I was able to navigate through those spaces and understand microaggressions, covert, overt racism. It's just a danger to me to not teach your children those things because just because they don't experience it right then and there does not mean they will not. Omar really hit the nail. He really did. Like y'all play with racism and stuff. I don't play that shit. That's just not me. But to each their own, right? I know we think we can just dress it up and somehow speak so elegantly or so eloquently or so proper and so calm. And I'm not saying that that's what Sky is doing or saying, but the idea that you can dress your way out of or talk your way out of racism or any type of experiences of the Black experiences is insane to me. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around this type of thinking. When you have Black children in a racist ass world, how do you not inform them on racism? So and then whoever came up here and like second him on that, who was that Alley Cat? Who came up and was like, "You're completely right. He's completely wrong, actually." And that's one of the problems that we have in our community is we okaying things that are wrong. He was dead ass wrong. And Sky, that's okay. But that's why we're here to teach you, love on you, and educate you. That's it. Thank you.
Oh shit, I got another turn. Life is good. So my thing is this. Um, I'm not jealous of anyone, and I can't tell none of y'all how to raise y'all kids. Y'all don't even let y'all own village tell y'all how to raise y'all kids. Y'all tell y'all own mamas, don't talk to man like that. That ain't my job. That is not my job at all. But my job is when I have my brothers and sisters and we having talks like this, with the amount of knowledge that I have, the part of me that y'all don't know about, that I don't go on TikTok on my TikTok about, when we get into this Black shit, it's my job to give that to y'all. Now, if I see that it's falling on deaf ears, I'm gonna take my ass out of the way because I will not pour this knowledge into grown motherfuckers who do not want to learn.
Omar, hold on, Omar. I know you got this. Let me read this. Cash App message says, we teach awareness to little girls about what could happen in certain situations. And some of us haven't been through what we warned them about. But that doesn't mean for them to live in fear. It's awareness. Teaching your black sons of what could happen as a black man. It's dangerous life. It's dangerous life solely. Okay. Oh Lord. Hold on. Wait. People who raise your kids the way are dangerous to their black children. Also, stop letting the white education system be the sole teaching of your kids' black history. Okay, y'all go ahead.
I don't talk to grown people. My page was full of pro-blackness all the way up till I got to TikTok. I don't talk to grown motherfuckers because this is where they are. I poured this knowledge into my children because there's some people who are happy and content where they are, and who is it my job to interrupt them? Fuck no. It's not my job to interrupt you or wake you from your sleep and slumber.
Right. So let me just finish because I had to give a minute so she could do the Cash App messages.
Is it my time,
all I was
Pops,
saying
or what?
was that at the
Is
same
it my
time,
Pops, or what?
your time was said. I did give up a minute of my time. I gave up a minute of my time. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Just take over a nigga. Knock me over the head. Go ahead. Go ahead, goddammit.
You gonna do
Go
more
ahead.
tippity tapping?
Yeah.
Or you gonna give us something?
Nigga, I ain't never tippity tapped. I'm a real motherfucking soldier.
I'm not talking to you, Pops.
I'm gonna let you motherfucking cool ass niggas know talking about
That's what I mean.
fuck you.
Talk
Don't
about
come at
this
me
long
with
and
that
a
tippity
Was I
tap
talking
shit.
to you, Pops?
Don't come at me at that tippity tap shit.
Was I talking to you?
Finish my minute. I
Hold
have 1
on.
minute.
niggas.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Man,
on.
come on, Gay Vizzle.
Hold
Don't
on.
do that.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Yeah, exactly why I be telling you niggas to die. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say in the CA.
Man, you go sit
You're
the
gonna
big
get her
lady.
paid. Hold up.
Fuck you.
Hold up. You're gonna get my
Hold
20
on.
back.
Let me
Diamond's
finish.
trying to
Diamond
stop.
said, hold
Chill,
on, man. Damn.
You're gonna get
Go
my
ahead,
20 banana, bro.
One of the problematic and ignorant statements Sky said was he didn't vote and don't care unless the law specifically say no blacks allowed. And failing to realize what's being implemented is targeting black people of color, because that hasn't been his experience. Then he supported his claim without realizing his privilege got him out of that ticket. If he was even actually pulled for going over 90 as a black man driving a BMW, house nigga.
Whoa, house nigga. Wow. Call me that, then I probably would have to come out my character then. But the bottom line is that the guy is teaching this kid not to fear nothing.
A lot of y'all are though.
That includes everybody on this panel, as well as everybody out in the world. Simple as that.
But a lot of y'all are house.
So
niggas.
the fear that you're
Hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on. So how he
feel
teaches
N-words.
how he teaches his kids is how he teaches his kids. When you have kids, teach your kids. Okay, that's all I got.
But what you're doing is you're teaching your kids a false reality. That's what you're teaching them. You're teaching them that okay, you go out into the world, you comply.
So what you're
that
saying,
you're not
I'm
gonna have
living in a
this.
false reality?
That's what I'm saying. But you go out. But again, his kids could be going out on I don't know a vacation with their friends, and they could be in a certain area, and then some shit happened. And then what are they gonna know how to do? How are they gonna know how to combat that situation? Where's the hold on, Alex? Where's the situational awareness gonna be at in that situation if they are in a situation where they're in an area that they're unfamiliar with? Even if they run into a fucking sundown town, how the fuck do you think they're gonna
telltale signs?
Like, how are you gonna even know? How are they even gonna know? They're gonna think everything's hunky dory. They're gonna think everything's good. Everything's all good.
By not living in the house all the time on the internet.
One of the examples I always look at too is why I'm happy that my mother did her job. Is when that black woman went to hang out with her friends. This was an older black woman. She maybe not old, but older, 35, 40-ish. And she went to go hang out with them, went on a little girl trip, and they still can't find her body. And she was around about 5 black women. So 5 white women. So this idea that like there's no racism that exists is insane. I'm just like let's not play the game. Let's not play delusional or oblivious. Y'all know what happened to her. So that's why these. Oh, go ahead, Diamond.
Yes, y'all, hold on 1 second. This drop, you guys, is for multiple people, okay?
I knew it.
Your name, please. Listen for your name.
You're messy. You're messy.
Okay, hold on. Good morning. Drop Zodiac, Alley Cat, Javon, and Skywalker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Hold on.
Everybody get your final words.
Here's my final words. Ha cha 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 ha cha. Ha cha 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 ha cha 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 ha cha 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 cha. Ha cha 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 cha. Ha tippity tap. Tip 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 tip. Bunch of tip tapping and raccoon ass niggas. Have a good day.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Alley Cat is next. We're going in the line of they said the names. Alley Cat, you're next.
So check this out. By the way, I'm at work now clocking it. And the bottom line to it is, this is not entertainment for me. This is a great topic today. It one that hits home with me, as a matter of fact, as a kid growing up, experiencing what you're talking about. So, hey, you're talking about the solution. You're arguing amongst each other, call each other's names, come to a conclusion. For the folks that's listening in comments and everybody else, peace. Diamond, have a good one, baby.
All right, babe. Okay, next in line, Javon.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a motherfuck. I don't give a motherfuck times 2. I don't give a motherfuck times 3. Don't fucking police what the fuck I gotta say out my fucking mouth to you motherfuckers. Have a good fucking day. Suck my dick.
Okay, next in line, Skywalker, you're on. It's your time to shine.
No. I just want to say I want everyone to have a great day. But I want you to think about something. Once, and this isn't directed towards any particular person or anybody, but once you start removing that darkness, that negativity, you're going to start seeing things clear. You're going to have a more pureness in your life. You're going to be able to appreciate more. That's all I want to say.
Stay tuned for my message to you, Skywalker. In the great words of the poet,
Cash out
Whitney
message
Houston.
says, Alex, do you support Javon when he wishes death on men?
I do not support my friend when he does that, but I cannot control a grown adult. I'm just me. Can y'all bring back the sauce, Javon, please? Thank you.
My message says, Sky's kids have YT mom and think they're invincible.
Nah, he doesn't. Just because, look, let me explain this to y'all. Just because a person talks a certain way, has a certain level of education, live a certain lifestyle, that doesn't mean that they are acting or married to or being with somebody that's YT. All right. The English language is the most complicated language in the world, in the history of man. Right. And we criticize people for talking with proper grammar. We talk about people like myself and James who come up here. Well, not James. We talk about people who talk with ebonics. We talk about people who cuss a lot. Come on, we gotta, you know what I mean? We can't just judge each other like that. But the thing is, when we're having dialogue like this, and it's amongst Black folks, we're not gonna all think the same. The thing is, we have to realize if the person that we're having dialogue with is open-minded. And if you're having dialogue with other Black folks and we trying to build and drop jewels on each other and learn from each other, if the other person isn't open-minded, that's when you cut that shit off and continue to move on your way and congregate with others who are open-minded, who can change. I have friends who are Jewish, Muslim, Christian, Buddhist, every walk of life, every financial class. But it's not because of that thing. It's because of who they are as a person, their soul and their character, and they're able to think a certain way.
Hold it, please. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Oh, Alex, babe, they got you with no final words.
We proved that over and over again, Omar. It's supposed to be a think tank. And in the great words of Whitney Houston, the song she sings says, I believe the children are the future, teach them well and let them lead the way. We're doing a poor job of letting them lead the way. Every chance they come up and try to spit some knowledge on us as older people, spit some knowledge on the community, we browbeat them, we talk down on them, and we make them, I'm gonna accuse us of doing this, we make them rebel against us, call us names, and use verbiage and language that they probably otherwise wouldn't do if we would just hear them out and let them say what they're saying. But what it is, in this think tank, we bait each other against each other. We bait the young against the old. We bait light skin against the dark skin. We bait,
well, yo, that's what I'm saying. We do it
we can find a version. We call each other. We try to bait against each other instead of finding ways.
But see, my thing is this. This is my thing. I would never tell y'all how to raise your children because there's a method to my madness.
Find a way to unify.
I talk ebonics to my children sometimes. I'm a gentle parent, which y'all consider ebonics, right? I talk to my children a certain way because guess what? I want them to know when they're around certain shit that is ignorant shit.
and it's time to go, or it's time to put hands on this motherfucker before you pull out a strap. I want them to understand that this is racism talking to them. I want them to understand you have to be able to use your inner spirit to feel that shit sometimes. Sometimes you are in harm's way and you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? And if you haven't
here's the thing, Omar.
Wait, hold on.
While we spend all of our
If you
time,
haven't been taught to
Omar.
identify, hold on, be sure I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna wrap it up. If you haven't been taught to identify or given the knowledge about it, how the fuck you gonna know? So, like I said, when we have covert racism sitting right in your fucking face, you're not aware. You go sit at your job and take abuse for years and years just to get a fucking retirement and a pension. Come on, man. Like that's all I'm saying. So, like I said, I can never tell any of y'all how to raise your children and run your household.
Like I was saying too, Omar, you can't take someone who has an insulated life and put them in the scenarios that we're painting out, that we're trying to paint out to be so dim and dismal, where they're going to be in danger and feel threatened. You can't take them because, one, they're not built for it, they're not raised for it, and they could never adapt to that way of thinking and living. So on a case-by-case basis, I mean, believe it or not, 80% of the people that are in this country are oblivious to this conversation we have right now about the dangers of what goes on in the urban environment and in our community. So here we are, 15% of the population trying to make other people see things our way. And what I'm saying is it's a waste of time. You protect what you can protect. You expand your awareness to the people that you have the span of awareness around, and you have to let other people do things their way because they're coming from a different perspective anyway.
This is what I learned.
There are people who are insulated. There are people who are insulated, and there are people who have been sheltered away from these types of things, and they never have to deal with them.
Well, I'm
so
not
here
gonna
we are
hold
in
the
a
panel.
very
Go ahead,
minute part of the damn population trying to get other people to see things that they can never see.
Hold on, be sure Diamond trying to say something.
Hold on, let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message says, tell them never call BS like that a debate again. Cash App message says, Omar, it's not Ebonics. It's Av Buki. Okay.
Well,
hold on.
I get it.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. They paid for Alexander and Zodiac to come back.
I know now it's called AAVE, but when I was younger, it was called Ebonics. It's pure English. Fuck what anybody's talking
Yeah,
about.
the language is changing every day, bro.
Right, but my thing is this. My thing is this. This is what I was going to say.
Let me slide in here. Y'all done been
I'm
having
gonna
a
wrap it
great
up real quick. Hold on,
dialogue.
Manny, so y'all can talk. 'Cause I don't want to
You
keep
done been up here.
Go ahead.
You done been up, and you know how this goes. So some things that I kind of learned. I kind of learned that yes, probably being less Aggie may, benefit us in some ways, not all the time. So I learned both sides, just kind of hearing. I learned as well, we can have those privileges, but not always be stuck in our privileges. So I learned both sides, just kind of listening to the dialogue. I've learned as well that some people do kind of live in a bubble. Shout out to those who are away from the things and things like that. Shout out to those people. We all kind of strive for those just less worrying moments. Cause I've heard both sides, and the other side kind of sound like it worries a little more. And yeah, so that's some things I've kind of learned just from me. Now I don't know what you all have kind of learned today. It's been a lot being said, but I was able to kind of hear both sides. And I don't really agree with the whole tap dancing thing because that kind of deters the people. We all like to dance. That's our culture. That's our nature. We're African.
We said Manny is
So
stuck in the privilege.
really, the tap dancing,
I don't give a fuck.
we could lose that now. And just kind of try to come together because the more that we, like Bistro say, divide each other, we're gonna be spending days and days just focusing on one person.
I don't care if it's
childish.
childish. I don't care. Drop it.
Passing
I don't
12
care. I'm
things
done with that
at
shit.
a time.
I'm tired, bro.
They're passing
tired of
12, 20, 30, 50, 100 things
Talking
at
so
one time.
slow.
And we're literally talking about one or two things at a time while they're passing thousands of things.
Thank you.
This is
I'm
the
so
thing. This
happy
is
that
the
you was
thing. Hold
able
on. You
to
just
learn.
can't
What I
back up there,
said.
Alex. You just can't cut everybody off.
Hold on one
Sorry.
Hold on.
Please.
But this is the thing with what's
Yeah, babe. Thank you for the Cash App, honey. I love you too.
this
Yeah,
is the
babe.
thing. This is the thing with what Skywalker, and I want to address this too, and I have to. When they make laws like stop and frisk, they're making it for the comfort of them as a people. So we have to be the target of their laws, and it's a discomfort for us as a people to say, to make them feel safe and secure, that they get to make these laws and, you know, harass us in society. That's what a lot of people up here had an issue with when you were saying what you were saying, because these laws, they go against us to make them feel comfortable. But look at us, we feel uncomfortable because we can't even be safe. Everybody up here don't agree with you to a point where you know how you teaching your kids not to have an understanding that, hey, look, this can possibly happen, and it can happen for no reason. That's the whole thing. It's the uncomfort that we have to feel, and we ain't even doing nothing. We can be on our everyday routine and get pulled over and situations happen. So that's why people ain't really agreeing with you. You can raise your kids how you want, but they just trying to tell them you ain't gonna be there to save their ass.
Hold on 1 second. Check your Instagram message. Okay, I will. Ooh. Cash out message says, bring Javon back now.
Let me say this real quick to Corey. Hey, Corey, there's some people.
Can I say something? I've been waiting to talk. I've been patient.
Can I get 10 seconds,
Y'all,
boss?
we been
10 seconds.
No, y'all done been on what the damn the box by your damn self. Let me talk, Bistro. I understand. I know you got smoothies to sell. So I ain't gonna stroke out on you. No, what I'm saying is I hate to
hold on. Let me get these messages out, please. Hold on.
Every time I talk, they want to send some cash out.
Yeah, cash out messages for them. Let me say this. Let me say this in their words. Light nigga, dark nigga, fake nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, poor nigga, house nigga, still nigga. You're still a nigga. Wake up, Skywalker. That was the message. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bistro. Okay, Bistro. Go ahead, Bistro. I'll go after you.
Yeah, somebody use darky.
I was just gonna tell Corey real quick. There's some people who live and work and experience the laws that are passed because we understand where the hell they come from. When you have adjustments to the Fourth Amendment and adjustments to the Fifth Amendment and adjustments to the Second Amendment and things like that, where people have been brought before the courts and forced them to make changes, and they come down in words like stop and frisk. Yeah, there's some places that will implement that kind of thing in a wrong manner or exceed what was permitted under law. And yeah, the further you are away from it, and the closer you are to criminal elements, you're going to feel a little bit more. But you got to understand, I keep telling you, numbers don't lie. You're talking about a small percentage of people that are involved in illicit activity and have to complain about those things. The greater majority can't even feel what you're talking about because they don't involve themselves in that kind of lifestyle. And it would never happen. You can stop and frisk them all day long. You're never going to take them to jail because they're not going to be, again, like I said, at that other extreme. And we got to realize that we're not a monolith. Everybody's not alike. And just like everybody want to attack Skywalker and say he has some extreme lifestyle.
Attacking Skywalker?
Nobody attacked him.
Let me finish though. Just like it's an attack on Skywalker to feel like his lifestyle is being indicted or whatever, it's also an attack for him to express himself without the sensitivity and awareness that he could be a bit arrogant in saying some of the things he's saying out of his own lack of awareness. He doesn't understand and doesn't have the awareness of the things that other people are going through who don't have as much as he does.
He wasn't.
So it does come off
He wasn't attacking himself.
Hold on, can I say? Hold up, Morgan, before you go. Morgan, hold on, Morgan. It's important. Damn.
No, y'all not. No.
Morgan,
shit.
It's important. Morgan, hold up. Hold your thought. Hold your thought. 1 second.
No, because I get tired of y'all doing this shit to me, though.
1 second.
Okay, let me see. It does be important. Okay, go ahead. Let me see how important it is.
Again, okay, so what I was gonna say is one of your minds, Diamond, is using the word darky in the
and she's light skinned. Like why she's using the color slur.
Hold on. What is my mom's name?
T always. Like why are you using why are you using a colorless slur? You're light skinned.
Always.
Are you okay?
I got a question.
Cause I can send a screenshot to Instagram. Are you okay? Why are you using a slur? You're light skinned. Chill out. You're doing too much. You might want to dial it back, beloved.
Darkies, man.
You're dark skinned. You can say that, Corey. You're dark skinned.
No. Dark skin,
No,
You're so fucking dumb.
Bro, you're the
dumbest ass nigga ever.
Don't
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all are dark skin up here. Y'all let somebody call you a dark skin?
See that?
I can't say that. You can say it. You're dark
Light
skinned.
skinned motherfuckers. Goddamn.
You're so fucking dumb.
I can say it all. You light skinned yellow motherfuckers. Goddamn, shut up. Y'all make everything
so,
an issue.
yeah. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You know what? You know the problem with, I'm gonna tell you the whole problem.
No, you're not
okay,
a dark skin, you're a light skin.
See, you dark skin?
Hold on. T always are you able to come in the box, honey, and explain why you're saying what you're saying?
That is a colorist slur, like not like
what are we doing?
She about to come up here and do the we're all black. That's the bullshit I'll be talking about.
And this is where we fucking educate.
I hate when black people. I ain't gonna lie. I hate when black people call each other niggas, cause that's ignorant as shit. Cause we are not an ignorant people. Hold on,
Morgan, please.
No, I'm trying to talk. I've been letting everybody talk. No, you please. Y'all done cut me off.
Sounds stupid.
Did this lady get up here? Go ahead.
Hold on.
No,
Let's
I
hear.
don't like the word nigga, cause I'm not a nigga.
Hey,
Okay,
y'all.
good morning.
Hey, y'all. It's my first time coming up here, but I'm a darkie, okay? So I've gotta say it like that because I don't know which other way to say it. I mean, since we've been arguing
With
about,
dark skin?
you know, a white, black or something like that, like very light skin black or light skin black and dark skin black. So how do I refer to dark skin?
That is too funny. Hold on, let me bring everybody else in.
Shakil Gujar pick. New dancer pick.
Listen, one of them done put my pictures, they profile, y'all. Y'all look. One of them done put my pictures, they profile. Look, y'all. They got all my pictures. Y'all, they got my pictures. Hold on.
Sister, Nadeem Jani pick and now you're catching Kal Chukeno dance on Chok.
Sister, listen. Nadeem
Cast out new bar.
Let me be clear about a few things, okay? This started in the summertime. Okay. Everybody wants to know what happened. Y'all been watching, y'all been laughing, y'all been giggling, y'all been giving your input. Yes, it's Siobhan and not Trina. Y'all been partaking, y'all been on the back ends, just like y'all was with me. But never forget, conversations are always documented with Siobhan. Mentally, and with some of y'all, yeah, okay. Voice messages, screen recorders, screenshots, all this different fake fraudulent ass shit y'all got going on. Boss Diva, let me tell you something. You've been trolling me and picking and damn near turning into bullying. Okay? When I come into Diamond's panel or anywhere around the last few months, you've been trolling is what you say. Don't report either. I ain't been reporting y'all. I ain't been saying a motherfucking word to Peachtree, to none of them. When y'all been making up all these assumptions and doing all this whole ass shit, I ain't been saying nothing. I've been sitting back. Every time Peach go live, he gonna find a way to play Arthur, Binky, Jabba, Siobhan, Kisses, or whatever. You made people pick sides. You've got upset with certain people when they go in my lives. Who the fuck are you? Don't you ever forget they know you because of me, bitch. Also, let me be clear here. Stop reporting to silence me. That's not cool. Peach, you've been going live for months. You even was at the gala and couldn't even control yourself as a man. Because don't you ever forget you were born with a penis. So you can never be me. Let me also...
Hold on, let me read this message. If you want to emasculate or feminize a group's men, eliminate the strongest and terrorize the rest. The group will make the young men docile and easy to manipulate and control. Their women will find them less appealing and disrespected to them. Jim Crow. This is how we were divided and why we stayed divided. God bless. I ain't got no echo. I shouldn't have no echo now. Hey, she is. Hey, girl. Hold on. I'm going to bring y'all in a second, y'all. Let me get everybody in here. You guys, I need y'all. We need to get the 300K taps, y'all. They said this is all Morgan's fault. Y'all, we need to get a 300K taps, y'all. 300K taps. I need you. Hey, she is. Y'all, we need to get a 300K taps, y'all. We need to get a 300K taps, y'all. You know how Zodiac be saying tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tap? Yeah. Let's pull a Zodiac. Tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tappity, tippity tap tap tap. Okay. Okay. Also, I have you guys in the waiting room. I'm going to bring you up. Also, you guys, can I get 200 shares? Share it to your mama. Can I get 200 shares, y'all? Share it to your children. They need to hear this. Can I get 200 shares, please? I'm going to bring them in. We're going to get the party started. All right. Yes, DC, we're back. I need you guys 300K taps. It's only 5 people tapping. It's only 5 people tapping. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. Damn, I got 700 and some people. Y'all, can I get 300 taps? Damn, we only got 20 people tapping? We only got 21. Can we get... Listen. I'm going... As soon as they say the word slur, it activates TikTok listening system and other. Okay, it's gonna flag you. Okay, can y'all keep that word SLUR? Don't say it. Don't say it. SLUR. Don't say it. SLUR. Don't say it. Do a backwards flip and I will tap. Tell your mama to do it. Tell your mama to backwards flip and then tap. Okay, I'm not doing it. The hell you think this is? Magic City? I'm not doing it. The hell you got going on? This the Diamond Show. This ain't Magic City. Magic City starts at 6 o'clock. Okay, Magic City is from 6 to 7. That's when we have Magic City. From 6 to 7. Okay. Tell your mama come in here and join us. 6 to 7. Tell your mama come on. We love to meet her. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. Do I have my mods in here? Do I got my mods in here? Can they be added to the list too? Yeah. What about my mods? Is my mods up in here? Okay, let me get you, honeybees. Okay. All right, honeybees, you got it. You ready to come back up? Sky, they was on your ass, Sky. You got to keep up. You got to fight back, Sky. You got to fight back. Okay, I got it. You got to fight, Sky. You got to fight. Hold on 1 second. All right, everybody ready to roll. Oh, you Richie Rich.
All that money, he got to pay down the hell no. Now, why they mixed up his two stories though? Because he said he got pulled over on his Spider. The Spider is not the car.
Corey, what are you talking about?
He said
he kept mixing up his stories. Yes, that's what he said. He got pulled over with the drink.
I'm back.
You could have stayed down.
I gotta drop you. Sky, they paid to drop you.
It's crazy.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
Why am I attacked by these people? T, can you come up here? Can T come up here? Please.
Nah, leave T alone.
Good grief.
Y'all always do that though. Y'all make word like people can't say what the fuck they want to say in society. But y'all, hold on.
It's okay for you to say.
Understand it.
Shut the
Y'all
fuck
come
up.
up with
We wasn't even talking.
you can't say this, that, and the third.
We wasn't even talking to you,
Y'all
though.
PC,
We wasn't talking to you.
politically correct.
We wasn't talking to you.
Better shut the
We was
fuck
not
up.
talking to you, though.
People
We
can
was
say
talking
what the fuck
to
they
you.
want to say in life.
You can say that because you're dark skinned.
People are tired of this politically
talking
correct bullshit.
It's
It's not politically correct. The fuck you want to be called a
you can't tell somebody a darky.
That's literally this man. That's crazy.
Like,
so you would let somebody call you that? You would let somebody call you that, Corey?
Of course he will. He don't give a fuck. He a truck driver.
In the same way a dog person to call her.
You make Bossman other truck driver look really fucking crazy as fuck because they actually got common fucking sense.
You the one that's right.
I just want her to cam up.
Because nobody was fucking talking to Corey. Corey already interjected something.
I just want her to cam up. That's it. So I can just look.
That's why I was addressed.
They spoiled it. She can say it all she wants. Say it again.
I got a question. What's more grievous, somebody call you doctor or somebody wishing death on you?
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second.
I really don't care, Morgan.
You guys,
And a lot of people, I'm just asking a question. Both y'all said,
I'll never clock the homophobia, so don't say shit to me.
Hold on, wait 1 second, please. You guys,
I'm not afraid of them, so I don't have no phobia.
What about a hold on? Don't y'all nasty non-bathing Negroes don't understand?
Y'all, we are on my Black Diamond 3 page. Can everybody follow this page? You guys make sure you are following this page, okay? We're on Black Diamond 3. We're going to be on this page for the rest of the week. Make sure you guys are following this page. A lot of y'all are not following Black Diamond 3. Some of you are not following Black Diamond 3. You're going to wake up in the morning and be like, where's Diamond? Follow Black Diamond 3, y'all, okay? All right, let's go.
What's up, Uncle Bernie? Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
Would you please just protect the live? Y'all keep tapping the screen, share the live, just to protect the live, because the conversation can get a little out of hand. But yeah, reiterate the fact that some of the language that is being used was threatening the doggone live this morning. So chill with some of those descriptive words about color and things like that, and the H word and stuff like that. Please chill with that.
She said it. Talk to your mom.
Yeah. Any other time Slugs B, y'all don't say nothing. I'm just confused.
But it was said in the panel. Don't say it in the panel.
What I'm saying is that people come up here being homophobic and no one clogs that.
That word too, man. Don't say that.
People always got a problem with how I respond. Really don't care.
Okay.
But I got a question.
That part.
They trying to talk since I got up here. Fuck it.
If y'all gonna say nothing to Potts,
Hold
if not
on,
gonna say
I
nothing
need
to Potts or
listen, hold
Corey,
on.
shut the fuck up about it.
Hold on, y'all. I need everybody in here, you guys. Make sure y'all are following Black Diamond 3. Y'all, we will be on this page. You guys, we will be on this page for the rest of the week. Follow Black Diamond 3. T always, honey, my moms, can you please not put that in the comments anymore? Please, honey. Thank you. Cash App message. This is the BS because Light Bright was said on the panel.
Light Bright is
I do agree with Javon. I don't necessarily agree with everything that my friend does, but I will say this: y'all do be picking at him a lot. That when he responds,
But you don't speak out
y'all
on
be
what he
sliding
do
down the wall.
So you can't speak out on what he may agree with, right? That
Corey,
shit
you the
bullshit.
same one that hate when
Close your
somebody
mouth if
cut
you
you
ain't
off.
gonna speak both
Also,
ways.
you're trying to lie
Close
about
your
people
mouth
all
if you
types
ain't
of
gonna
shit.
speak
Like, what are we
both
talking
ways.
about?
Close your mouth if you not gonna speak both ways. That shit don't make no sense. You can speak up for what you think he do right, but you can't speak up for what he do wrong.
Close your eyes.
Okay, so just a little update to the mothers and things like that. Of what you were speaking about earlier about this federal assistant. It says rental assistant will be impacted. School breakfast and lunch program. So to the parents that got the children, free lunches and things, school breakfast and lunch programs, Head Start. So for y'all early bloomers and things like that, Head Start. And then federal grants for clean water and infrastructure. So what will not be impacted is Medicare.
Oh, so the school lunches will be impacted? Yeah.
Yes, Head Start, rental assistance, and federal government federal grants for clean
So
water
rental
infrastructure.
assistance. So rental assistance. That mean the programs that help you pay your rent.
Will be going.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Manny is correct.
Damn.
So yeah, Manny is on the money.
Wait 1 second.
So it's a lot of mothers in here. Let's focus.
Cash App message says they said it was colorist and it was. Okay, y'all. So man, the kids' schools?
Yes.
The school lunches?
Yes.
Was that by state or that's just the federal's not gonna give it, but the state
A lot of different
No, this is what's happening at 5 p.m. because Donald Trump done paused it. So today at 5 p.m., tomorrow, federal assistance will not be implemented in those areas.
That's crazy. Y'all voted for him. That's what y'all voted for, though.
So y'all waking up tomorrow.
Y'all can't say no. 80% of black men voted for Kamala Harris. Y'all
All right, and she still won.
Y'all got
He still won.
Okay, well we didn't vote, so say y'all.
Then I wasn't talking to you, Morgan.
If it don't
apply, let it fly. I wasn't talking to you, Morgan.
No, quit saying that shit.
Don't apply. If it don't apply, Morgan, let it fly. If it don't apply,
No, y'all gotta quit. No, I'm be honest with you. Y'all gotta quit using that word. Put the name.
You just use the word y'all. You just use the word y'all.
I'm saying y'all, because I don't say y'all put your name on it. If I say if I'm talking about
you said y'all, I just said y'all.
This
So if it don't apply, let it
This
fly.
can't be the older generation.
No, you can't tell me what.
You just use the word y'all, Morgan. You just use the word
Hey, does that, man, you know what? Just a minute. Man, does that impact with the
Hold on, y'all.
Wait 1 second. Let me say this. If single mothers are going to be impacted, hold on, hear me out. If single mothers are going to have to come out their pocket and pay for more things, fathers, prepare for a child support increase. Fathers, hold on. Prepare for a child support increase, right? Prepare for her to be calling you, telling you that the kids need money for school, the groceries, and all type of shit. Yeah. Prepare.
Yeah, because individual assistance won't be affected. So if you individually get assisted, it won't be affected.
And all that,
So, yeah,
if your baby
that's
mamas
true.
hold on. If your baby mamas is on Section 8, prepare. Prepare for her to call your ass.
So, Mandy, let me ask you a question. Does that deal with the student loans and all that too?
I'm not sure with the student loans per se.
You know, like FAFSA.
I haven't read it in its entirety.
No. Ain't not got he ain't.
Somebody
Are
say
you
yes?
sure?
They said yes.
I haven't read it in its entirety, so I just stated that. But however, so far, Medicare,
I'm reading it now. Actually,
Social Security will not be affected, and if you are individually funded, I'm assuming through the child support and things like that, that won't be affected. But if you have to use those programs per se, school, living assistance, those things will be affected.
Yeah, so all federal. Hold on, Auntie. So so I'm reading the article right now, and it's saying that different federal and yes, I do see WIC, TANF, and FAFSA for the higher education that will also be paused. So if you are a student going to school and you are completing your FAFSA form, you may want to contact your.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Who blocks Nay Baby? Unblock her.
Wait, I got a question. So if my refund is currently being processed right now from my Pell Grants and my direct student loans, is it not going to come in?
That's not good, baby. It may not come.
Oh hell no, we're gonna have to do an uproar for real.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Miss Diamond, she's saying in the comment section that T blocked her main page.
Why?
Because she can't.
So that means. So Javon, that means I'm gonna have to work a little harder to finish up for David to finish up college.
Run, Diamond. I'll be in the comments.
Okay, why was she blocked? Tell me why was she blocked?
Moderating their feelings.
Where was she blocked?
I need my mods to stay out their personal. Please. Yeah, I need my mods to stay out their personal. I do not want to fight with my mods, y'all. I don't want to fight with y'all. Please stay at y'all personal, please.
Okay. So is VA loans being attacked too?
Please stay at y'all personal mods. We got bigger fish to fry.
For all y'all that feel some type of way, go to your HR department and become tax exempt and get that extra money, and then y'all can start passing it out amongst the people that need it.
So that includes for the college students going to school, anything with the VA loans and everything. So let me go look that up. Manny,
it shouldn't have nothing to do with the VA loan though. It got something to do with the VA loan too, y'all.
I think this
y'all might want to.
VA loans.
So, y'all might want to get out there like Boss Man told y'all. Boss Man been telling us to get on the C-stands and all the government places. Y'all got to get out there. We done spent all morning going back and forth. Y'all got to get out there, sister.
Can you cite your resources so I can go ahead and look at your resources that you're looking at, and then I can do my own research? Because that means I got to pay a little bit more for school. So that means I got to get on the phone.
Okay, girl, I give y'all a good cheat sheet.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on. Y'all, let me say this really quick. For the people that voted for Trump, I just want to hear you guys your opinions now. What do you think about everything that is happening now?
So I'm not per se a voter of Trump, but I can kind of give you an idea. So it's more money in the pockets. Number one, they like the coin.
Wait, it's more money in who pocket?
That's a fact.
Well, see, now that's the point. Now, who pockets is kind of iffy because we are thinking as a whole that it's going to trickle down, but it's really not. But we're thinking the more money we save in these programs is going to come back to us. Like y'all be saying, it's gonna go other places. That's just gonna be free money that's gonna go other places.
Where's that boy?
Because the taxes is changing.
Mm-hmm.
What most mothers get for the children.
That will be also be changing.
Saying that is changing. Listen, y'all men really got to step up now. Y'all baby mamas need to start calling y'all right now today. Kari, how do you feel, Kari?
Oh, it don't bother me. I mean, I get out here and work for mine. My baby mama get out here and work for her, but I don't have no young kid besides one, and she will take care of. So I mean, I'm perfectly fine.
So wait a minute, I want to make sure. Now, Manny, I'm dead serious with this education part. So now I got to call my baby daddy and tell him that he got to pay extra So are y'all sure this is going to
That's how
affect?
you're gonna get your money, because again,
You've been saying
like
this
the
for
people are
months.
saying, Manny is slow, but Manny is not slow. Basically, he's gonna make it to
I
where
ain't
your
never saying you
household.
slow.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just
I'm gonna
covering
be back. I'm
everybody.
on the business
Your
office.
household is gonna have to tend to your household.
But this is what
Okay.
we've been saying. But this is what we've been saying for months, and people were not taking the
Now,
conversation.
wait a minute, Javon. Auntie
No,
was
no, I'm
picking.
not. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about nobody on the panel, like personally. I'm just saying in general. Like this has been a conversation that's been going on for months, where people have been warning y'all about things that will affect y'all.
Wait a minute. Hold up, nephew. Stop worrying about if my goddamn child grown or not, and worry about your own goddamn child in your own motherfucking house and how you gonna support your goddamn own. I am so sick of y'all worried about my fucking house. Worry about if your kid's gonna eat. Because I'm pretty sure your goddamn kid's getting fucking free fucking lunch. Worry about if that school bus gonna have goddamn gas to go take them to school. Worry about if they're gonna have a hot meal. Stop worrying about me and mine.
Oh damn, Auntie, who you cussing out?
The motherfucker in the comments. Y'all have a good day.
I went to school. Hold on, wait 1 second. I got him.
What's up, Roseanne?
Hold on. Oh God. Cash App message says Trump took away overtime, holiday, and weekend pay.
Oh shit! What?
No,
Let me go.
no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
You can't legally.
So Trump is not taxing.
You can't legally do that. I don't think you can
Trump
legally do
is not
that.
taxing.
Can we hear one at a time? This is how we got here. We
is
don't
not
listen to each
taxing
other. Can we hear one at a time?
Yeah, because she
let
gonna
me
get
It's not that hard.
Okay, so he's not taxing it. So if you work overtime or on holidays and stuff like that, you get like time and a half. It's not being taxed. Those things were taxed at a higher percentage before the first 40 hours. So with after the 40 hours in your time and a half, that's not being taxed. Okay, that's it. Diamond, I wanted to come in here and say just one quick thing. You asked about people who voted for Trump. I did vote for Trump. Do I agree with everything he is doing? No. But do I agree with about 95% of what he is doing?
Get out of here.
Wait, how you have? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Diamond asked to hear from her.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
They vote.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Hold on, Diamond asked to hear from them.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. So, Lala, my question to you is, honey, do you regret voting for Trump?
Absolutely not.
That's crazy.
At least she's honest.
So wait, hold on.
Wait. I want to ask. Wait.
Before y'all get to
honest, hold on. She's being honest.
Before y'all get to attacking people and like tooting y'all faces up and saying all kind of shit and ready to drop people, how about y'all ask the right questions? Okay, so what are the policies that you? What is it about him that you voted for? What are the policies? What are the things that you think that are right? What are the things that you think are wrong? This is the reason why we can't have conversations, because y'all niggas is talking about get them out of here, drop them. No.
So what I want to ask.
Rose, are you asking me that question? Because if you are,
she's talking about me. She's talking about me because I turned my face up because she's a racist, so I'm going to want her to.
No. She's asking Rose. You're asking Lala because she voted for Trump.
I'm asking her and the other Trump supporters, like, what are the policies and what are the things that they are agreeing with? She said she agrees with 95%. So what are the things she agrees with?
Okay, so at this point, because he's been in about 15 days, the first day of office, he signed several executive orders. One was to open up the pipeline because he said, drill, baby, drill. I agree with that because that actually directly affects my life because my husband is on the pipeline. Number one, that was one. There were several others about we're keeping the genders, we're shutting down the border, several things of that nature. Those are the three off the top of my head that I wholeheartedly agree with. Now, are there more coming down the line? Yes. Have I researched everything? Absolutely not, because I have other things going on. But those are the three, two of which affect me directly.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Before anybody else says something, hold on. Give me 1 second. So you understand that the administration is also trying to not recognize domestically Black History Month. And I bring this up because I distinctly remember last year, you bringing up the fact that your man is Black and you have Black.
No. You got that wrong. My husband is not Black.
Okay, so what? So do you agree with that though? Do you agree with them saying that they are not going to recognize Black History Month as a thing?
I will have to do
Black
my research
History
on that
is the
as to
shortest
why.
month of February. Please, come on, bro. Let's have better thoughts. We need better thoughts.
Why y'all always
Because
doing that?
move
on, please. Can we move on? I wouldn't even ask that.
Hold on, man.
He said she got to do more research. I wouldn't even ask that
A whole
question.
lot of shit that he got going on, but I'm not gonna hold y'all. The questions that y'all are asking, y'all are just pivoting to race. That's all y'all pivoting to.
We have to talk about race in this conversation because there's Black people on the panel.
Hear me out, because I hate when
Rose, we have to talk about race because there are Black people on the panel.
Javon, I get it, but at the same time,
I hate y'all do that though.
At
Don't
the
do
same
that.
time,
Man, he's not Black, right?
Can y'all hear me?
Don't ask me
I'm yelling right now because y'all niggas hold y'all tongue.
They don't notice you without the makeup.
I feel like I'm yelling.
You got to come back when you put your foundation
Like,
and
this
shit
shit
on.
crazy.
You
I
know?
don't understand. Y'all asking questions that ain't got shit to do with her.
This how we end up in this predicament every time, asking YT people these questions, and then YT people say to us they have to do more research. This is why
exactly. Thank you, Manny.
Some questions
Let me
we
put my
shouldn't even
headphones
be
in.
asking them.
Let me put my headphones in because y'all clearly can't hear me. So let me be 100, right?
I'm trying to hear you.
So let me be 100 with y'all, because there may be things that we do and don't like about individuals. We get that. Understandable. Y'all may feel how y'all feel about her. I get that. Understandable. We know that there's a lot of shit that he's doing that's going to affect Black people. I get that. That's understandable. However, the points that she made affect her specifically. She's not thinking about everybody else. She's thinking about her family. That is fair for her to think about her family. So right, I understand that, but also at the same time, as an independent person in a free country, she's allowed to think about herself and her family. It's not. I can't deny what her life is. If that's her life and her point of view, then that is her perspective. However, we as Black people have our own perspective and we feel strongly about it. I'm not putting my perspectives on her. I can understand and disagree, but to attack it is crazy. Attack it and then to say, based off of her life and her experiences, that means that she's now a danger to everybody is asinine.
Because she went to the polls to vote for Trump. She is. Anybody that went to vote for Trump was
she's a danger.
She is a danger.
She's one
dangerous.
She's one.
I'm sorry,
I'm a she's a speck in the whole conglomerate of individuals who are doing things that correct.
I do have to do more research on YT issues. I mean, it's honest. I only know about Black issues. I have to do more research for YT issues. So I get it.
Thank you, Manny and Rose. Diamond, I just want to say this. The thing about it is,
this is how we got here because of Conor. This is how we got here.
Hold on, wait.
I wouldn't have been asking YT people all these questions.
Hold on, y'all. La, honey. You can go ahead and say what you got to say, babe, because they paid to drop you, but you do have final words.
Why y'all dropped her?
Diamond, the only reason I came up here is because you were asking. Okay, can I speak? Diamond, the only reason I came up here is because you wanted people who voted for Trump to come explain why they voted for him. I gave you exactly two of the three reasons, obviously. But this is bullshit because how can you expect to have fucking educational, productive conversations like Rose was trying to have with me if you want to pay and fucking drop people? I'm not saying that to you directly, Diamond. I'm saying that to other people. This is why we as a nation get no fucking where.
That's not why, boo. But okay.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not why. That's not
people
why.
Work on the pipeline. You should just pay to come back, like my Black ass do. Pay to come back.
I agree. I agree with that nigga.
Let me say this.
Okay, so I have a question, right? On some real ass shit because now we're in 20. Give me 1 second, Pops. I got you. Give me 1 second, Pops. We're in 2025 now. We keep having these same motherfucking circular conversations because y'all niggas attack anybody that go against Trump. I'm speaking to you, Alex. I'm speaking to you, Javon.
I am going to attack them.
No, my thing is this: if we're gonna have a deeper conversation, y'all have to be willing to shut up and listen, even if you disagree. If you're gonna have a debate, you have to be willing to listen to what the fuck they say.
I have this conversation every day, Rose.
Hold on. I understand that you can have the debates all day long, but if we're gonna actually have a conversation and not allow our emotions to get the best of us in a debate, in a political conversation, then we have to be willing to put our personal feelings aside and speak to the facts.
When y'all get up here, when y'all get up here,
when y'all get up here,
when y'all get up
who
here,
is gonna help these children in the morning? Ain't no lunches, ain't no breakfast, ain't no
use them food stamps.
Wait, hold on. She's not yelling. I'm having a disagreement with a friend of mine. Hold on. I'm having a disagreement, and we could respectfully disagree. Rose, I hear everything that's coming out of your mouth. I also have the article on the 75 different executive orders that Trump has passed since January 20th.
So,
I hear everything.
J-Bar, can I go before you read it?
Go ahead. Go. So this is my thing. I didn't want her to get paid to drop. I didn't pay to drop her. We was gonna have a conversation. I was gonna actually hear her out. What I'm saying, this concept of this conversation, that she could think about her family all day. That's not the issue at hand, because everybody up here is going to think about their family, their kids, their mothers, their fathers, etc. She was not thinking about her family. She was not only thinking about her family, she was also thinking about Trump supporters when she walked into that voting booth and she dotted on that line and voted for J.D. Vance and for Donald Trump and for any other GOP conservative that is right now in office passing forth legislation that is directly harming all the Black people in here, regardless if you are liberal, libertarian, whatever the case may be, whatever your political affiliation is. I have these conversations and conservative TikTok all the time, where I directly see white people say out their mouths that they don't believe that racism is a thing, or they don't believe in critical race theory. That's why. Then the reason why they don't believe in it is because they live in a bubble of privilege. And this is exactly why I was trying to get her to understand. I ain't got no issue to have the conversation. We've been having this conversation on Ms. Diamond's platform since before election. Like, I think during the summertime, we started having these conversations. People don't frequent on other side of TikTok that have these conversations, because when we enter to other spaces, people get threatened, people get DOX'd, and people get swatted. True. But at the same time, we have to have these conversations because we ain't going to get nowhere. But I'm going to land my plane, and then when it come back to me, I'm going to read the different executive orders that he passed within just 1 week.
Well, let me say
in
this.
terms, hold on, Manny, stop. No, I need to say something.
A lot
You're
of
being rude.
times the people
Y'all
hear
so
you
disrespectful,
but
bro. It's
yet
really
y'all do
uncalled
not
for.
allow the people to
And you don't
hear
bring
you
nothing
out
to the
and move
conversation.
on.
Literally
Y'all
nothing.
stay stuck in, oh, I want to prove my point to the people. A lot of times we've heard y'all. Let's continue to move on. It's a difference in opinions. Y'all have to accept that. They have to accept that. Let's move on.
Diamond got a message. Diamond trying to say something, guys. Hold on.
1 second. Cash App message says, why is Rose yelling? Please stop.
She wasn't yelling.
Hold on. Cookie, do you know you're in the box? Okay.
Rose wasn't yelling. We were having a conversation. We were having a
Wait,
disagreement.
let me just say this, man, and I'm
No,
gonna be real
you keep
short
saying
and
you're gonna
sweet.
say this, and I'm literally
Wait,
trying
but
to
Alex,
talk.
I've been.
Y'all, no, I literally need to respond to what Rose said. Stop disrespecting me. Let me talk.
How am I disrespecting your ass, man? I ain't even said shit.
And guess what? I do my job more than you do. You
Work,
don't help
nigga.
nobody, but I
You go to
do.
work. The fuck? She's
Anyway,
at work
what
right
I'm
now.
literally
At her desk right now.
so,
What are you talking
so
about?
what I'm going to say is this, and I'm not going to, Rose, I hear what you're saying. I don't regret shaking my head. I don't regret rolling my eyes. I don't regret anything I said. It's still love with me and you, but at the end of the day, you talking about we need to shut up or listen up. I'm not hearing out a known racist. I'm not hearing out an anti-black, I'm an anti-black white woman. Y'all, some of y'all, not necessarily you, y'all find comfort in comforting them. It's not going to be me. Y'all can hate me today, love me tomorrow. I don't care. I stand on my 10 when it comes to not coddling that behavior. I don't give a damn about her perspective because we keep giving a damn about their perspective. And just, well, where are you coming from with this? And why did you say this? And why did you do that? Wanting to get into the mind of a racist when we have so much damage to repair in the next couple of years. I don't give a damn about what Lala thinks because Lala didn't give a damn about what she did when she went down to the polls and voted for a known rapist and everything else. She didn't care about the livelihood of anybody else around her. But now we should hear her out, hear where she's coming from. Just make sure we don't cut her off. y'all don't understand the severity about what's about to go down for real. And it's not a matter of me not wanting to hear having a discussion, having a debate, or having a healthy one for that matter. It's that we continue to hear the signs of racists and the ones that aid racism, and then wonder why they keep coming on these platforms because y'all baby them. She shouldn't even want to talk to us after what she just did. That's the bottom line.
Cash out message
in
says.
her interest. That's what you're supposed to do.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Cash out message says, hold on, I got 2 messages. Stop selling food stamps now. Cash out message says, point blank, period. Trump want a third world country. Okay, y'all go ahead.
See, that's what they do.
Go ahead.
They cut you from the bottom. Remember, the system is working perfectly the way it was designed. It's like Dr. John Henry Clark said, the white supremacy is not going to give you the tools and resources to get out of the situation that they put you in. I don't give a damn if it's 2024 or 1965 or 1700s. It's been this way. So that's why Potts was saying, yes, fuck a vote with me, because Kamala or Trump, you was going to get the same outcome. It was just going to be in different areas and it's going to be phrased up. Wait a minute, Javon. Wait a minute, brother.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just
But you off mute and you ready to, do the little ad libs and that throws shit off, because then someone gonna want to speak. Let Potts just get it out, like Diamond say. Let Potts speak. Let me just get it out. All I'm saying is this, people. I understand y'all emotionally enraged, but emotions is not going to get you the facts. Now, like Rose said, we do want the facts from the opposing side so you can hear how people think. But to sit here and be naive enough to feel that the American government, I'm talking about, who took over this planet, like I be saying, the ones, oh, yes, ma'am, Diamond.
Okay. Cash App message says, y'all might not suffer, but a lot of people will. Hold on. Also, okay, the sky is actually falling. So what's the plan? We recognize the problem, but what's the solution?
Nothing. Well, like I said before, God, I wasn't even finished.
However,
go ahead, y'all go ahead.
So here are solutions, and we speak. We have solutions.
That's exactly what's going on.
Chill.
There are solutions.
Earlier this morning, I gotta chill.
There are solutions. Corey, we can't hear you. You yelling and your phone breaking up.
Corey, we can't hear
Corey,
you.
your phone is breaking up.
Connection.
I keep doing it over and
We
over
can't
again.
hear
I can
you.
hear you. Yeah. But y'all
She's just telling you that we can't hear you. Why you yelling?
He got an attitude and his phone breaking up.
Okay.
Don't do that, Rose. Yeah, I know my phone breaking up.
Hold on, y'all. The messages is coming in fast. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, wait. Alex, do you work for Black people or white people?
What?
Someone sent another Cash App message. I'm assuming they want me to go to Instagram because I don't see anything. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so my thing is this, right?
And then I want to speak. No, Rose, y'all gotta let people talk. Y'all keep doing that shit. Let Potts finish. Let Morgan speak. And I want to say some shit.
Hold on.
Man, fuck y'all emotional ass men. That's how I feel.
The federal government gonna beat us up, and we're gonna be sitting here talking about
Manny. Let Potts finish, and then let Potts finish, and then Kari can go.
Put on a timer, Diamond.
Whew, child.
And so
y'all just gonna keep skipping me, Diamond. Y'all just gonna keep skipping me.
We stay aware, and we are witnessing the federal government do something right.
They ain't gonna let a motherfucker say nothing, Diamond. I'll wait.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
These rabbit mouth motherfuckers won't shut up. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No. Finish what you were saying, because I want to respond to what you were saying.
So I'm basically saying, how we saying that we are aware the federal government right now finna stop the churn from. Plus, it ain't gonna be no head start here and stay stuck in time. And y'all want to say that we are up to date and hip, and the federal finna do this at 5
Who the hell is muting Manny?
The federal government 5 p.m. today And that means tomorrow the children gonna be starving stomach and looking like they from a third world country. And then we're gonna be discussing that next month after today. They put it all in place. We're gonna be discussing this next month once the children got pop bellies looking like they're from across the water.
Don't worry about it. Alex, go back.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Because after I read this message, I want Potts to go.
Yes.
That message says, not all white people are racist. Get it right. Go ahead, Potts.
Thanks, Diamond. And so that's all I'm saying to my people, you know. And I understand that, you know, y'all feel it's a healthy debate and all this, but you got to wake up to the realization of who the government is. And that's all Potts be saying. Like, we sit around and we having these, you know, these conversations about this side or that side, but it's all the same, people. So what they did was they gave you all this, you know, like a pacifier you give a baby. That was the 60s. They gave you this 1974, the HUD Act and all this shit. And then when you have to wean a baby off the pacifier, this is what happens.
Okay,
you
so
see?
hold on, Potts.
So
since I was dropped, here are the reasons I voted for Trump. Fed employees going back to work in office. Inflation and interest rates will be lowered.
No.
Keeping me out of women's bathrooms and vice versa.
Hello?
Hold on, typo. I think she was trying to say keeping men out of women's bathrooms and vice versa. Pipeline opening all the way. Terrorists on other countries closing the border. Okay, she said also and protecting my pew rights.
None of those are policies
right.
that
Listen, let me just land my plane, Javon. All I was saying is this: the president is just a figurehead. It's just a figurehead. So yeah, they put Trump in there, nasty Trump, to give y'all something to look at. Misdirection. But all along, the system is the system, guys. That's why y'all talking about the children eating in the federal pullbacks and all this. This system is designed this way. It's working perfectly. It's working perfectly the way it was designed. And I'm gonna yield right there.
Wait, hold on. Before you yield, wait,
because I told Potts you've been speaking, man.
Nigga, go ahead. God damn, go ahead.
I want to give you one name because I want to answer Lala ignorant ass. One thing, only thing he can do with the pipeline is up the barrel production. So you're lying. Biden put in an order to close drilling in the Gulf of Mexico. Y'all seen Trump come out and say, I'm going to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. That's so they can re-drill in the Gulf of Mexico. So you sitting here lying, trying to make yourself sound educated and fucking good. You not. You is a racist ass white woman. I don't fuck with you. I'm not gonna call her the bullshit you do. Some of the shit I do agree with the gender shit, because I ain't on that little weird ass shit that a lot of people be on. But a lot of this shit, you pulling out your rabbit asshole. You sit here and think we motherfucking entertainment to you. You ain't into no motherfucking politics. Oh, bad body, ugly ass.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this message. The federal government cut funding for Head Start years ago. We have Black mega churches on every corner. It's time for us to take care of us. Stop expecting the government. Stop expecting this government to save you. It was never created for us.
Agree.
And the church is tax exempt. You're not finna get no help from the church either. And I thank you, Cash App caller. Sender. Because that's all I'm saying. The government was never designed to help you.
You've been talking for a minute. You
Wait, so I
want to say,
come on now.
Come on now, Pop.
You motherfuckers been up here talking all morning. Go ahead, Morgan.
Come on now, Pop.
Go ahead, Morgan. Go ahead, Morgan. Go ahead.
You know what? You know what? Since we they doing all this, we know this. See, now we just got the churches. I'm talking to people that go to churches now. Hey, y'all start a food bank. Y'all help these people get lunches and stuff. Like what my church gonna do? We gonna keep helping my community, helping my Black community. We always keep on talking about the fucking problem. Ain't nobody had a fucking solution up here yet. We got to deal with this bullshit in 4 years, so we need to get our fucking money together. Everybody get $1 together, and we get us some fucking lobbyists to get some shit passed for our people. So, hey, ain't shit
Aren't
gonna
you a
move unless you
pastor?
got that paper.
Where's your solutions? You're a
Yeah,
pastor,
and
right? Where's your solutions?
I just gave you my solution.
They don't sound like a solution
I
to
just
me.
gave you my damn solution.
They don't sound like a solution to me.
If they cutting lunches off, in school lunch, that means my church gonna be open to feed the kids and give them lunches to go to school with. That's a fucking solution.
That's one.
That's a fucking solution.
That's one.
Hold on.
That's a start. How much money you got on the lunches, Javon?
I got plenty.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all.
Okay,
please.
thank you. Okay.
Hold on. You guys, we got 1.5K in here. This is my backup page, Black Diamond 3. The other one was clipped. Everybody follow me on this page. We will be on this page for the rest of the week. Okay? Please follow the Diamond Show on this page Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We will be on this page for the rest of the week. Okay? Follow the host. All right? Go ahead.
So a friend of mine in the comment section. Hold on, Mark. I do want to say this real quick. Hold on. Okay. So the federal loan and grant program, which I know as FAFSA, will be paused today at 5 p.m. So what I'm going to conclude from that is that y'all won't be able to pay for y'all tuition. Okay? So when Lala sent in that Cash App message, none of those that you said that you support are policies, right? Like I could pull up on my phone, which is not hard, right? You scroll down, you go to npr.org. One of the policies that he signed in was putting America first in international environment agreements. In this order, as he did in his first administration, Trump is withdrawing the United States from the Paris Climate Accord. So that's a problem because now we can't fully address or receive resources for climate change that's happening in different countries. You know why it's so fucking cold in the South where it shouldn't be? It's snowing in Georgia and other areas, and the storm that y'all just came from out of last year. Florida as well is under a freeze because the climate is changing. We are no longer a part of the World Health Organization, which directly addresses global warming and the earth that is literally on fucking fire and the ozone layer that is depleting. Y'all are not listing off policies that he passed. You're going off of your personal feelings and how you actually feel about people. The transphobia is crazy, but we'll address that another day. I don't got time. I don't care.
Bro, these World Health Organizations.
Because that's the problem that we're having right now. Listen, I know I'm still talking, and I'm
I'm gonna show y'all how it affects.
I want to make this clear.
I went back to college, right? So look, I'm about to show you how it affects us in this community right here directly. Rose went back to college. They just cut FAFSA. Y'all know Rose don't go to no motherfucking 9 to 5. I be on TikTok. I sell my makeup and products and stuff like that. The tariffs fuck with me getting my motherfucking products shipped from another motherfucking country. That's two things that are affecting me. That FAFSA that I just decided to go back to school and shit, they're no longer going to be paying for that shit, which means now I'm finna crowdfund. I'm crowdfunding. All y'all niggas who voted for motherfucking Donald, Devontae Trump, I'm finna crowdfund and put my motherfucking PayPal everywhere, and y'all niggas who voted and said good is gonna sit around this motherfucker and send it so Rose can go back to motherfucking school. Cause how the fuck I'm gonna pay for school?
You can't, friend, because at 5 p.m. that's no longer a thing.
Make it make sense. Y'all not
crazy.
thinking. Because I don't understand. And no, I did not just wake up. Y'all have to understand. I can listen to an opposing side and not attack them or show what I voted for as well. However, I'm telling y'all what affects me right now, affecting me. Not only does it affect me, it affects other individuals who have small businesses. For example, respectfully, Diamond, it will affect her. Them tariffs will affect her. And them tumblers y'all love, it's going to go up. You know why? Because them motherfucking taxes and shit. Because y'all voting for shit y'all don't understand. Literally. Y'all, it's taking away people's amendment rights. Why? Because y'all think it's only helping your small family when there's a whole entire world around here that's going to be affected. That's the shit. That's the problem I have. That's what's affecting the fuck me.
So just
which
to
is a
clarify,
big issue.
we didn't end it. It's pause, which would affect people and how they're going to be able to pay for next semester. Whether you are taking summer classes or fall classes, it will be affected because the spring semester for many different college students started already, or for some, yes, for
So
some
this
it just
going
started.
to 5 p.m.
So unfortunately,
5 p.m.
yes. So at 5 p.m. today, it will be paused. So you won't be able to, if you're trying to like do anything, like I said, go to your student advisors and go to your academic offices and consult with them and speak to them, because you need, unfortunately, some of y'all may have to pay out of pocket for next semester, which a lot of people can't afford, because who the fuck has $4,000 or $10,000 if you're in grad school, if you're going to get your PsyD or PhD, you don't have that kind of money laying around, unfortunately. I'm not saying, listen, I'm not questioning nobody's, I'm not saying that, I'm not, y'all know what, y'all get what the fuck I'm talking about. And Lala, you're saying I'm lying, beloved. You could pay $50 to come back on the panel because I wanted to have a conversation, because none of the fucking policy that you sent to Ms. Diamond in the Cash App was a policy. Those are all personal feelings that you came over how you feel about people who are part of the LGBTQI plus community.
Yeah, that one policy.
You telling me
at all? None of those
solution
fucking
real quick. I won't be
policies.
long. Can I offer
You
a
telling
quick
me
solution real
humans
quick?
are
That's why I
making it
called
hard
her
for
ass out
humans.
on her life.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let Ambi go ahead, Ambi.
All right, thank y'all so much. All right, first off, for the ones that are going to be directly affected, like it's unclear what all programs it actually does affect. It's all speculation because nobody can actually see those documents, but the ones who actually were able to have access to them. But for the ones that believe that your lunches for your children and everything like that will be affected, they're like my kids, especially my youngest, has never eaten school lunch. But he's on the spectrum, it's a sensory thing. So I've always made his lunch, but it's cheaper for me to make his lunch. Get these bento boxes from Amazon, and put them in your storefront. These bento boxes from Amazon, you can get them between 2 and 3 levels. Buy your stuff from like your local place like Aldi or Lidl or anything like that. Get block cheddar, your lunch meat. Don't get Lunchables because Lunchables do have the maximum allowable amount of lead in them. They poison your children. Don't get Lunchables. But definitely get what you can from the store and make the school lunches. I understand that y'all are like, oh, that works for me. Yes, it works for me because I want to make sure that I give my child the best meals that he can get and not get poisoned with other stuff. But if you're not going to be able to get your school lunches and everything, this is an immediate solution because the box can be delivered tomorrow. You can go to the grocery store today. But that's all I wanted to say. Do what works for you. To ones who still want to just be upset about it, definitely just go ahead, be upset. If that gets you where you want to be, then do that. But I'm just trying to give a solution and offer something that actually is going to help people immediately. All right, y'all, be easy.
So I will say that
conversation for that bullshit.
I will say that's not BS, but I will say that is good information, Ambi, for those who have the finances to do so. And so for those individuals, most people may not have the finances to do so. Y'all can go to food pantries. Hopefully, all those mega churches and churches that are in your area are actually giving back to the families that participate in said churches. And so maybe try a church who offers food, groceries, shelter, things of that nature. Also seeking family shelters in your area. And there are a lot of Black-owned nonprofit organizations usually in Black communities, but nobody ever pays attention to them. And sometimes they lack the funding to do those things at a large magnitude. However, they can do it. You have to write an essay or some shit like that. It just depends on the place. But yes, you can go to a church. Honestly,
so let me say this, because I don't think people.
And also, and hold on, wait, one more second.
Back up, Pops.
And also, one more thing.
Man, she's talking a long time.
No, I'm not.
So
also another thing. I know that if I'm not mistaken, the nonprofit funding got cut or paused or something like that. Or I don't know. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but it got paused. So, like I said, go to the church. This is your time to take your ass to the church and get some help. Go ahead and get you a membership and get you some food for your baby, because that's what's going to help you. Respectfully, this your time to figure it out, because them small churches definitely be working. They do.
You can
be
find
putting
this
in that work.
information on ppsnews.org.
But you see how boss man told me to wait and I go after and then he chimes.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I don't think she was
I want to
finished.
have the control.
I don't think she was finished.
Because when I say names like Dr. John Henry Clark, this man was a Pan-Africanist that got on these panels and debated these people through the 60s, 70s, 80s, and up into the 90s before he passed on. And like he said, that's why I'm saying, I'm asking y'all, are y'all hearing what I'm saying? The same people that put you in this position is not going to give you the tools and resources to get out of it. It's amazing how y'all over here talking about amendments and all this bullshit that this government of America is doing to you that they've already, wait a minute, they've already done. So that's why it's like, fuck, are we a special kind of stupid black folks? We're looking to the same people that fucked over us. We're looking to the same people that fucked over us to now save us. They put you in this position.
Potts, I know you finished, because I'm about to speak to you, and I got something to say toward what you got to say and what Rose got to say. And you better apologize too, because I don't like what you just did to Abby when Abby brought out that little information. You talking about y'all got music.
Hey, check this out, boss man.
Don't you do that, Pot?
Brother, but let me respond like you say. Let me respond. Ambi always adding me in the motherfucking.
No, that was some helpful shit. It wasn't no need for it. Now I'm finna talk. Let me back up. The thing about it is, God damn it, Rose, don't you ever come up here taking up for goddamn la these white folk. Because listen to me, sister. Because the system that we argue against and fight against is their system. They built it. We don't need, listen to me, sister. We don't need to hear their side because they made the goddamn system. You look at the 65, the 58 Civil Rights Movement, the 68 Civil Rights Bill, the 65 Civil Rights Bill.
Hold on, I know this. But however, Diamond asked, no. Y'all like to point shit at me. No, y'all pointing shit at me when Diamond said she wanted to fucking hear what she had to say.
Fuck Ambi, she can suck a motherfucking ding-a-ling.
Like, be fair. Y'all keep coming at me. Why y'all not addressing it?
I'm trying to show you. You ain't always right, bruh. You come to me much more than this shit, but right now, fuck Ambi, she can suck a motherfucking ding-a-ling, nigga. Like I said,
I want to tell you, why are y'all so disrespectful if y'all trying to give out a point? If y'all so intelligent,
I'm trying to give out a fucking point. It ain't fucking negative.
Then why y'all losing y'all shit?
Combative. Mel, mute right quick. Why is y'all so goddamn combative? God damn. I was really trying to give a positive. I was trying to educate you, Rose, on something. It's not fucking negative.
I don't need the education, boss man, because I was not taking up. Hey. Yes, we do.
Yes, we. Can you let me finish? You've been talking the whole damn time. I always take up for you. I'm gonna yell. That I take up for all.
I'm not taking up for that white woman.
Boss man, calm down, brother.
I stay muted the fuck up. I stay muted for y'all all the time. Y'all like y'all can't control your fucking mute button. I'll sit on this bitch for 3 talk and I'll let y'all talk. I take up for y'all to talk. Let me fucking finish. You talk about what you can't learn. That's the problem. You don't want to fucking listen to learn each other. We can teach everything. Everybody different ages up here. Goddamn right I can teach you. You can teach me. The problem is we don't need to learn from the white folks' side. They created this fucked up system. Because look at it. Every fight we did, we fought to change the system. This motherfucker reversed our work in 1 week. He reversed 75 years of work in 1 week. We don't need to know they fucking side. When Lala came up here talking about the reason why she voted for Trump, because they wanted to reverse shit back to white side. She didn't speak up on the policy that he just signed an executive order to tell academic military schools to not teach Black historical input. Do not teach Tuskegee Airmen in military academic colleges. He didn't speak about that. He didn't speak about how they're not going to teach Black history in federally funded schools. She didn't speak about that because they want things to resort back to white people. I don't want my child uncomfortable. Morgan, can you mute? That's what we're talking about. We can teach and learn from each other. That's the problem. They want us to be doing what we're doing now. They want me yelling and acting a fool at y'all. I'm not going to be negative toward y'all. We can teach each other. That's our fucking problem. We don't want to learn from each other. Now I'm finna mute. Shit.
I was gonna
Why
say,
you got that popcorn?
why she got the popcorn? She's so mad. What I'm gonna say was I agree with what Boss Man said, but I also think Boss Man, where Rose was coming from, was that in these conversations, Diamond did ask for Lala to speak from her political perspective. So,
And
but
Javon, I'm not mad. I still, and they right. We shouldn't
no,
necessarily
we was
jump on
having,
her, but I'm mad at Diamond too. I still love Diamond, but I'm mad
yeah,
at her too.
we always we love Rose. I'm sorry, Boss Man. Like me and Alex was respectfully disagreeing with Rose. Like we don't want to. I don't want to hear Lala. I think white tea people in this conversation. Let me say this before they say I hate white people again for the 1,000th time. I think white people in this conversation, whether you're a liberal, libertarian, whether you are leftist, you have a certain privilege in this conversation. I don't care if you feel as though you're a poor white tea, you have a privilege within this conversation because Congress is over 80% of white tea people, specifically cishet white tea men that are passing forth legislation. We haven't even get to abortion yet. I need for y'all to understand that there are people in this live that are college students that are going back to school, people that are of all ages, people are Gen Z that are just now going back to school that now have to figure out how they're going to pay for tuition for next semester because they didn't stop it, they paused it. Yes, it's going to affect you, especially if you're planning on doing X, Y, and Z later on this year. And not just that, there are multiple different federal programs that fall under the pause of federal funding that people are going to have a hard time getting and receiving. So if you are in TANF, if you are receiving food stamps, if you are part of WIC, if you are a parent, if you are a mother, a single Black father, whatever the case, you are going to be affected. If your kids look forward to school, to summer school food, to what Ambi was saying, you won't get that. Niggas in the comments go to work. You think that just going to work will solve these issues? You're delusional. And capitalism has never solved issues for Black people. When we were considered the first fucking capital, when it was legal to sell Black people from plantation to plantation and change your Black ass name from one name to the next, because your ancestors' original names is not the actual names that they had when they was forcing them onto fucking ships in West and Central Africa. So saying and telling people just to go to fucking work, telling Rose, you know what, go get a job, Rose, pay for your tuition when she may live in a fucking state where the federal minimum wage is $7.25 an hour, where they're still paying people $12 an hour. What the fuck would she do if all she is available to get is a hostess job that only pays $15 an hour? Some of y'all live in New York City, where I used to live at, where you had to make 90 to 100K annually. You had to make 6 figures to live above means. Some of y'all may live where Alex lived. Y'all may live where Diamond lived at. It is different. It is on a state-by-state basis. You don't understand. Not just one job. She may have to get 4 different fucking jobs to pay her tuition, pay her bills.
Georgia.
She lives like y'all not understanding the ramifications of what they're doing right now in the South and in the North. It is not easy to maintain jobs and go to school. As a former college person that I used to work and go to class. That shit's not easy. And imagine having 2 jobs and you got to tend to your schoolwork while being a double major and having a minor. Y'all don't know what the fuck that life is. But what I'm saying is that telling people, and I'm talking to people in the conversation, y'all saying just go get a job, that'll solve everything. That's not going to solve every fucking thing, especially when you have to take care of your fucking family and your kids.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. Let me read these messages. Hold on. Cash App message says, Lala voted for whiteness. Point blank, period. Hold on. Cash App message says, some of us YT treat y'all better than y'all treat each other.
Oh, really?
Y'all getting real back.
Oh, y'all getting real fucking comfortable today.
This is what happens when y'all let them play in y'all face. This is what happens when y'all let them hop up here and play in y'all fucking face.
These are the results right here. These are the results. The Proud Boys. They here.
Boy, the roaches show coming out.
And that's why. And that's why. But that's coming out. And notice too. That's why I didn't get wild.
Hold on. I don't know, y'all, the names. I don't know who's behind the Cash Apps, y'all. I'm just reading.
That was fucking Boyko.
Well, I will just say,
think that was?
if you feel like you actually feel like a real given person to actually make that statement, you are actually more of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
A normal human being don't need to justify if they got a kind heart for any type of culture. You are a piece of shit, whoever you are.
So y'all treat us better than we treat each other?
And this is the thing. This is the thing I be saying, y'all. So this is what I be saying. I noticed too, I didn't get down with Zay for real and like act a fool and yell at my sister, nothing like that, because like Boston said, they want us to start howling at each other. I simply just I simply stated my piece about it, because at the end of the day,
I will make the point.
Let me please say something.
I just know that I'm not done talking. I'm so confused. Like,
y'all let her finish. Let her finish.
I'm going
I'll
after
just say
Alex.
this. When it's going to always be Zay before it's Lala. I don't give a damn how many times me and Zay get into it. I'm on her side, but she's my people. Now, if she starts tap dancing, I'm leaving her ass behind and I'm not negotiating with her. But as long as she's teachable, just like I'm teachable, and we can come to some common ground, we can say, you know what, I was wrong about that. I see your point of view, but our Black liberation is the end goal. Then we good to go. She start again, ducking and driving, she out of here. But Lala, people like you, please never think that you're gonna get any of us to be into it, because you went to that poll, like I said, and you voted for somebody against the interests of people that you claim to love and the spaces that you occupy, which are melanated individuals. There's no way that you care about Black people and want your ass up in there and voted for that person, knowing what it could do to the world. Y'all messed this up, whoever went over there, and now all of us have to suffer and pay. And this idea that, well, we didn't made it far, we didn't work through it before. Yeah, good luck to that. See how it turned out in a couple of years. Y'all want to be like, it was worse back then. See how it is now. Y'all ain't calculating shit like you need to.
So
But
I just want to make
Alexander,
sure,
you gotta
please, come on,
understand.
Corey. I just want to make sure
Hold
that we
on,
understand,
Rose,
because y'all basing it off of what the
well,
statements that I made.
hold on. Y'all been talking about that. Control your
No,
people.
bro.
Control your people, man. They
Corey,
been talking. Goddamn.
Corey,
hold
you gotta
on.
reply right quick,
Talking.
Corey.
Y'all been trying to talk. Y'all can't have these one-on-one conversations. No, y'all been having these one-on-one conversations. Yeah, the same people with these one-on-one conversations.
So
Y'all
my
can have
thing
these
is
one-on-one.
That's all it is.
Right.
They ping-ponging back and forth.
So my
And really,
thing
they
is
fucking
this,
out.
just to
Don't
make
want
sure
nobody
that
else.
everybody
No, Rose, you
understands
the fuck
what
up and let
happened.
somebody else
Y'all
I
get
was
on
not.
talk.
I was not
Dumb
tap
shit.
dancing
Act
for
like
no
y'all
white woman.
opinion the only one
I
that
was not
goddamn
sitting
matter.
here raccooning for no white woman. That wasn't the case at all.
Why don't you
However,
explain
the
yourself?
host.
You was not.
However,
Why
okay,
y'all not
hold
explain
on.
yourself
Okay,
so
Morgan,
damn
that's fine. It's a conversation.
Bullshit.
However,
it's not a
I can
conversation
still.
right now. Y'all drowning each other out.
Okay.
The reason I was yelling because y'all cut me off being rude. That's why I
Because
yelled at
she
everybody.
keep bringing
Because
up bullshit.
Corey, stop.
Yeah.
The reason
Y'all been
I was yelling,
day.
Morgan, please. The reason I was yelling loud because y'all won't let me finish points. Y'all and like you say, y'all think y'all can't teach nobody. Y'all can't learn from each other. Can y'all just stay muted and let people finish their point? No matter how long they talk, let them finish. Because that's how you can get good dialogue. This is not a conversation. It's foolish.
Okay, so
shit. Just let
it is. What is a fucking dialogue is, Paul? A dialogue is a fucking conversation. Y'all don't know the meaning of fucking words.
It's none of that.
Words got more than one meaning. A word have.
Morgan is foolish.
Definitely is foolish.
Okay. 1 second. All right. Do we need showtime?
Yes, please.
You don't need no showtime. I'm done talking.
You don't need no showtime. People just got to learn to respect each other and stay muted. That's all.
That's all that is. But I will say, y'all, look, some of y'all grown men up here, I don't know what the hell y'all be having to eat, but obviously y'all need better friends to tell y'all how to be healthier than what y'all doing. Coming up here to fucking argue with women is fucking ridiculous to me. Y'all don't have no real respect for no women. And if y'all married, look, I give props to y'all wife to be dealing with y'all emotional motherfuckers. But I will say, y'all have to actually take time to listen to any opposing person, whether if they agree with you or don't. I'm not going to yell at no goddamn man. You're not going to yell at me telling me that you a goddamn man, because the way a man look, don't respond in no emotional ass way. Whether if he can do it or not, at the end of the day, your actions will prove what you about. So all that talking don't mean shit to me. So I wish you luck. Let the best man win.
I'm gonna fucking that rib up. Eat. I'm screaming.
I'm listening to y'all.
Okay.
I'm listening to y'all. I'm trying to, but yeah.
Okay, so hold on.
Only
Okay.
thing I want to add to the conversation. Only thing I want to
Hold on, Amari. Hold on, Amari. Go ahead, Moya.
No, all I was saying, Javon asked me a question. I gave you two. I gave you two solutions. I said we come together, we just give $1 together, and then we get us some lobbyists and lobby for the things for our community, to better our community, because that's how you get things done. That's all I was saying. So there are two solutions I gave, and those solutions work because everybody who ever got policies done is not by. We tried to march it, y'all. Seriously, we tried to march it. We did that shit. That ain't did shit for us. We tried this, we tried that. Now it's time for us to put our money behind what we believe in. Hey, these 4 years these finna be some motherfucking hard 4 years. We ain't lying. We know there's a problem, but in these 4 years, we need to be coming up with good solutions how to better our people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We gotta come up with solutions. Nothing wrong with looking at the problem, but if you keep on talking about the problem, it's just like being sick and don't never go to the hospital. But we gotta come up with solutions, guys. I understand the problem. But we need to come. We got to brainstorm together. We got to brainstorm together and come up with some solution, guys. That's all I'm saying.
What I need for people to understand is that we can walk into true government at the same time. Y'all don't understand that there are different systems of oppression that has existed for over 500 plus years now. So yes, while you may not think that marching worked, in that time period it did, because it got us the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act. While people may not think that BLM and what they do, like y'all not conceptualizing that in your lived experience. There are people that are actually getting. Hold on, Morgan. There are things that are getting. There are people that are getting things done. They're getting it done in their own way. I wanted to actually hear from what Zay was going to say, because she was going to clarify why she was saying what she was saying. Like if we could just, I know again this is a very high intense conversation, but I agree we gotta let each other talk. That's why I'm on mute.
So let me read this message. This proves that niggas don't read. As long as you niggas continue to sit around running your mouths with no actions, your position will remain the same. Like I said a few weeks ago, you motherfuckers was too worried about Madam Harris' color, then preparing, so blame yourselves. Longevity has its place in everything.
Facts. That's facts.
That's our quality. Shit.
I thought Rose was finished clarifying that stuff. That's why.
One more, you on mute if you were saying something.
So let me ask y'all a question. Now that we know it's about to get harder, it's about to get worse and worse and worse and worse. What are we gonna do?
I don't understand. What can we do at this point? I'm not saying that we can't do nothing, but
tell y'all something. If you see me driving from Uber, mind your fucking business.
I'm screaming. Do people want to hear solutions or not?
I want to speak to that now. Okay.
Can I say one thing?
Another solution is we got to be involved for the next 2 years. There's something we can do for the next 2 years. We got to go in our community, go our city council meetings, and start seeing who's planning to run in the next 2 years in 2027 for that Congress. We got to change that Congress. There are solutions. We got to be on our local elections, because, God darn it, if we send the right people to Congress, we can override some of these damn bills they're trying to get through that office. That's what we need to do. Because the first step starts at home, and send the right people up there to change these things around. Because sitting here complaining and arguing back and forth with each other and being foolish, it's not going to change a thing. When we get off the apps, we need to go to these meetings. We need to find out who is running next, support them, and back them, and stay on their ass when they get in that office.
and put some money behind it. We gotta put some money behind it. We gotta put some money behind
Man,
it.
you ain't gotta put no goddamn. How you gonna
Yes,
put
you
money
do.
behind
You do.
people
You
you
do.
broke?
You do.
Man,
I'm saying
Corey,
you got a dollar.
got money, you spend the money.
Everybody
You
was having
ain't
a
got
normal
no money,
conversation
boy.
without the yelling. Put your voice back into your chest.
Finish. He was really talking. You being rude. Let him finish, bro.
Man, ain't nobody putting no money behind these crooks. Y'all with that dumb ass shit. You need to take that money and build your own goddamn building.
Hey, boss man, boss man, let him feel like that. Let him feel like that, boss
No,
man.
I know how he feel, but he can let Morgan finish then reply.
So the next 4 years,
Speak on how he feel.
every motherfucker got $1. Everybody got $1. They take $1. We put $1 behind a good candidate from Georgia to Chicago. Goddamn it, we could put Congress in. We could put what we want. Then we could buy some fucking lobbyists to get some shit did. In the White, because it's the lobbyists who get the shit done.
Hold on. Tell us who to put that $1 behind so we can start.
We got like boss man
wait,
said, we
hold
got
on,
to do
Morgan.
research.
Before we put that $1, we gotta make sure if they're conservative and they support GOP.
Man, listen here, man.
No,
The question was for Morgan.
Y'all can take them.
The question was for Morgan.
Hold on, because now
Tell the
I can't
host to
even
hold
speak.
on.
Everybody want to speak, but
Tell
guess
the
what?
host to hold on.
Diamond, hold on 1 minute. Let me say something.
What you actually doing?
What's wrong with this dumb ass nigga, man? Like I can't say Diamond. Let me
Real
say
crazy.
something.
I don't know what battle
Hey,
you
hey,
back.
Being ignorant as fuck,
You damn sure are. It's crazy. You expect somebody to listen to you.
We put behind Democrats that got black people interested at heart.
Let me say what I gotta say, but y'all let none of
You
people
win,
keep
you
this
cut
circular
people off.
conversation going on.
You drop
shut
from the panel and you cut people off. You doing stupid shit. You being ignorant as fuck. You bring your stupid ass up here being ignorant as fuck.
This is why
I'm
we
sick
can't
of you.
get no damn well.
Everybody
You got more.
You bring your ignorant ass over here and cut people off. Call people N-word, call people bees, call people out their name. You don't know how to have a decent talk. You stupid, man. You do stupid shit. I'm sick of your shit. You do stupid shit. Shut the fuck up and goddamn shut the fuck up. You do stupid shit, man. Y'all like a fucking child.
Y'all so
like a
aggy.
child.
Y'all so fucking aggy.
You can
Diamond,
call
what
all
was
the
in that
names you want.
popcorn?
Hey, I know how to argue without calling names.
Diamond, what was in that popcorn?
Shut up.
Y'all want to do is cut.
You rude as fuck, man.
Listen to what I gotta say. Can you let me speak?
Nobody want to do what you want to say. Because you cut people off.
That's why I'm
You
doing
cut
it.
people off, Corey. You dropped and came back and cut everybody off.
Rose, can I get a break?
Also, too, they do have a thing over there if you want to see.
You ain't
Where that lady is sitting. But I
You
can
ain't been
check.
saying
Yeah, they got something over there too if you need to chart.
You with the
People tired of your
green ass
shit.
shit.
You get up and you stand stupid
I
ass
don't want to
shit,
hear that
Corey.
ignorant ass shit.
You not doing your ignorant shit. Nobody want to hear your
When you
ignorant
get
ass
your
shit.
bitch ass
You
up here,
right.
you want
You
people to hear
right,
you
Corey.
fucking talk.
You
Then
right.
you
Nobody
should
want to
Hey,
hear your
Omar, how you doing out there,
people
though?
talk.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're doing
Let me
all
say
right.
this, and I'm gonna drop. Let me say what I gotta say, and I'm
please drop.
Straight up.
Please drop.
Y'all talk about taking. You want to sit here and talk about weight? Y'all got 2 years. Shut your dumb ass up. You got 2 fucking years.
Now watch it, y'all. He gonna repeat what I just said. Watch it. He gonna repeat what I said, y'all. Watch it.
Fuck up, green ass nigga. Mute the fuck up and let me finish, bitch.
That's
wrong with you? Soft ass motherfucker.
That's the only thing he
Y'all
can do
be
is
with
call
that whole
names.
ass
He
shit.
does not have to argue points. Look at him.
You're not even
No
talking
intelligence
about
whatsoever.
Let me
No
talk. You won't
intelligence.
let me talk, but you want
No
everybody else to
But
intelligence.
you're
talk.
not saying anything, though.
No intelligence. All you doing is calling names. That's all you can do is call names. No
I pray for you,
Can you
Corey.
mute the lap dog? Can you mute the lap dog, please? Because they don't want nobody else to get a word in. It's only their word that they want to matter. And they ain't got no fucking solution. You got this ignorant ass nigga talking about, oh, in 2 years, we need to see. Well, the shit got to be before 2 years because they got to be running for something. So a bitch need to be talking within the first fucking year. This first fucking year now, what the fuck they gonna change? Why you gonna wait till the second year when it's time for elections? No, a bitch nigga need to be talking now. But it's you, the type of nigga that, oh, we gotta wait and see. Cause that's what you is, a wait and see coon ass nigga. These the coons y'all motherfucking be talking about. And then Morgan, you talking about every person could give a motherfucking dollar and do this and put it behind the lobbyist. So you fatten up motherfuckers' pockets that don't give a fuck about you? You gotta fatten them pockets before they speak for you. So why the fuck we fattening up somebody else's pocket? No, put that money into some shit where you can build your own shit. Y'all keep coming with these lame ass shit to fix this raggedy ass system that don't fuck with us. Why y'all keep talking about this lame ass system? That's y'all fucking problem. Y'all some weak-minded motherfuckers that's worrying about this lame ass system. You worrying about this lame ass shit and they ain't fucking helping y'all. What the fuck have they done for y'all? Getting y'all some federal assistance? Some government fucking programs? That's what y'all fucking want? That shit don't build shit. And you ask boss man ass who been driving trucks for over 20 years, that nigga got something to fall back on.
Hold on, Kari. 1 second, please. Well, you dropped today already?
No.
They got you.
No final words? Let me finish my showtime. All right.
No final words, babe. Okay. No, not y'all laughing while y'all on mute. That's why I can't hear y'all laughing. Because y'all on mute. That's why. Let me read these Cash App messages. I can't do shit because we on Showtime. Hold on, let me read these messages. Cash App message says, who live is it, Corey or Boss Man? Peace. Quiet. Sounds nice.
Y'all are all insane.
Yeah, this is how my house is every day. Peace. Quiet. Nice.
That was all the.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I will say that, being able to initiate that type of plan is good, because most of the time you got to actually know who you even voting for, even investing in. That just builds the relationship up once you actually got some decent information about who is actually going to be put in a position to better this country. Like arguing back and forth about what you think based off of your own emotional, discomforts don't really solve no issue. It just delays time, and what's going to happen is going to happen. I really don't have too much to say because it's too much emotion going around. But I will say that the slowing down time and people's ideas is.
Give me 1 second. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna just shut up. I just think it's important that there's these conversations where we're asking individuals what's the solution, and then people are asking what they're giving their solutions, and then folks start screaming and hollering at the top of their lungs. Like it's not making any sense. Y'all, we already been talked about the other day how we need to be on call with each other, and how when we have these conversations, they need to run a certain way. I know we all want to get it out real bad, but y'all gotta let folks get it out so that we can get through it. There's no way around it, only through it. And if we screaming at each other, folks are sitting back cracking up at us. Y'all, I get the drive in the conversations. I'm not innocent either. There's days that I get flustered with y'all when I'm off and get loud. But lately, I'm just tired of yelling with y'all because it's not getting us nowhere. Can we please go one at a damn time and try to figure out what the solution is? Okay. And then two, the name calling, it's not gonna get us anywhere. Y'all calling everybody, everything but a child of God in the book. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Javon too. I do think they should be able to say her piece about how she felt about the whole Lala thing that we didn't agree with. So can we please, for the love of God, just get through this damn conversation without screaming at each other, hollering and feeling attacked? We not each other's enemies. White supremacy is the enemy, not us. Please regain focus in this conversation. Let folks talk and let's move forward. We are cooked. The last thing we need to do is worry about who's a fat bitch and an ugly bitch. The kids are going to be out here starving. Let's refocus, regain control, and center the main issue in this conversation. And that's capitalism, racism, and a bunch of other things, famine, whatever. Damn.
Y'all, pots wasn't dropped.
Okay. I was gonna say, you niggas is something else. Oh, goddamn. So yes, it was a Cash App message that said that we treat y'all better than y'all treat yourself. I think y'all was trying to have us turn on Rose. I think that was the point here, was that they were trying to make us, me and Alex and anybody else who disagreed with Rose, to come at Rose. Rose is a sister. We disagree with each other all the time, but I have a lot of respect for Rose and her opinions on it. So I don't know. I think white people a lot of times in these conversations, they feel very comfortable. But I just wanted to read this article real quick because they said that niggas don't like to read. Trump orders temporary funding freeze that could affect trillions of dollars. This is on pbs.org. When you scroll to the second paragraph, it reads, the funding freeze by the Republican administration could affect trillions of dollars and cause widespread disruption in healthcare, research, education programs, and other initiatives. Even if you are awarded a grant, that also will be paused. And then you scroll down. The pause takes effect at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, and it's unclear from the memo how sweeping it will be. So that's it. I'm gonna understand. Thank you, Ms. Lyman.
Okay, so y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Everybody, you guys, this is my Black Diamond 3 page, y'all. We're on the backup page. Please follow this page. We're going to be on this page for the rest of the week. Okay, you guys, please follow this page. We're going to be on this page for the rest of the week. Now, let me ask y'all a question. With everything that's going on, they're about to put a pause on everything. Shit just got real. Question for y'all. Do I need to postpone my gala? Seriously, seriously, because here's my thing. Because I have to get the building, I have to do a lot. And if people are not in position to buy the tickets, this is from a business standpoint. Y'all. Like, this is not from, I'm not being funny at all. This is like a business standpoint, y'all, because I don't want to be, paying for a lot of things. We can't get no money back once I pay those deposits. I cannot get that money back at all. So I will say this, y'all. I know that yeah. I'm just gonna hold off for a second because Trump is fucking up a lot of shit. These single mothers, y'all, we got bigger fish to fry. These kids gotta eat and etc. Y'all, on the real. Like, I'm not being funny at all. A lot of y'all are not prepared. A lot of y'all sometimes don't prepare till shit hit y'all in the face. And that's bad. You know what I mean? We need to prepare. I've been telling y'all, save y'all money up. You know what I'm saying? $100 a week or whatever the case may be, because shit just got real. A lot of them ninjas, let me tell y'all something. Y'all baby mamas is finna be calling y'all and asking y'all for money all the fucking time. Get used to it. They need fucking help. They cannot do this shit by themselves like they've been doing. Shit done got fucking real. If Section 8 finna be on a halt, y'all are fucked. Okay? Listen to my ladies. I know shit finna be crazy. Please don't start taking these raggedy niggas back because y'all need their money. Y'all sign up for Uber. Uber is out there. Y'all, DoorDash is out there. Y'all can put the kids in the car for DoorDash, okay? Y'all can take the kids with y'all for real. Because no, I'm serious, y'all. Please do not be fucking with these lame ass niggas because y'all need a couple dollars. I'm serious.
You better keep talking when my show time in too.
Oh shit. Like, I'm serious, y'all, because I know we as parents, when we get into, we get in mother mode, we gotta do what we gotta do. Like, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay.
A lot of y'all are dealing with y'all husbands now. You know what I'm saying? And the baby daddies, y'all staying in the house with these ninjas because they helping y'all pay a bill or two. So I'm just saying. Now.
All right. So my thing is this. We have to learn how to control our responses and our emotions when there are people who are opposing to us. Us showing our emotions shows that they have control over us to some degree. And I'm not with none of that shit. I'm not about to sit up here and let no white people feel like they can control my emotions and how I respond to shit and how I feel. That's one. Two, when it comes to us coming together, y'all keep skipping stuff. The main point is that all of our votes need to count as one. Our votes don't count as one, not even a little bit. And that is why we can't hold them accountable for the things that they say and do, because our votes do not count as one. What does that mean? What that means is we need to be able to come together and have conversation as one. When we go to those polls, when we go and have those conversations, when we go to those meetings, we should be able to say, this is what we are wanting as a conglomerate of individuals. This is what we're looking for when it comes to Black people in our community. This is what we need. If you cannot do that, you do not get our vote. I don't give a fuck what organization you a part of. You could have been an AKA, a CDC, a ABC, or a 123. If the things that you're saying doesn't align with us as a Black vote, we're not voting, period. There's levels to this shit. Now y'all here don't vote and think that, oh, that means that fuck this, fuck that. No, they need our vote. They need our vote. They don't give a damn about the white T-vote or any other vote. They need our vote, just like how they need our money. We get so we don't stand on business when it comes to shit. When we stood on business, their businesses started crumbling. Them discounts and shit y'all started seeing, y'all fucked around, seen the discount and went and purchased the discount instead of just leaving it the fuck alone and promoting those Black businesses. As soon as y'all see something that just feels good for a moment, y'all fold. Stop folding for shit just because it looked good for you. That's how they reel you back in. Half of y'all have never read the Willie Lynch letter. You should. It's on Amazon. How about y'all purchase books that have Black history in it and teach it to your kids? Have your kids read the fucking book at home. Stop depending on the federal government to teach you partial information, because we never really received the full information anyway when we were going to school. We don't really know the truth about Black history or any other history for that matter. We know the white tea version of shit to make themselves look good. So you as a parent now has to do the work as a human being to teach your children the information that they refuse to give us any damn way. That's what needs to happen. You got those books. Right now, they're currently stripping the books from Amazon. Go purchase the books. Right now, the books that's going to teach you and help you understand what's actually happening, what was already pre-written before we got here, those books are now $500. That was just $20 fucking last year when I purchased them. Y'all not paying attention. Everything is in a book that y'all refuse to read. And I'm not saying that the book is going to solve the equation. It's going to help every fucking thing. However, give your kids the information. One thing they cannot take from you is your knowledge. No matter what the fuck they do or how the fuck they go about it, your knowledge cannot be stripped from you, no matter how hard they try. And they're currently trying to do it with the food, stripping your mind from you. They're doing it with putting shit into the atmosphere, into the systems, into, like I said, again, the foods. They're trying the best that they can to take our knowledge away, to take the history away. And instead of you arguing, oh, they're going to take the knowledge away, how about you teach your kids and feed them the information? Library cards are free. Go to the library that's close to you. There's no way in hell that you have kids and your kids don't have library cards, but they have access to new PCs.
Rose, baby. Wait, no, she took us off Showtime, and you've been 2 minutes past 2. You have 4 fucking minutes.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Come on,
let
now.
her finish. Potts.
She had 4 minutes.
Let her finish, Potts. It ain't your show.
I know it ain't my show, but she told Diamond to put time on me because I am loquacious. I have a right to say that to Rose. She knows she talk a lot.
Potts. Thank you.
You do too. Let her talk.
Hold on, one second.
I talk a lot too.
Let me read this.
I know I talk a lot. I never denied it.
Hold on, let me read this Cash App message. This is not Lala, but some YT people care for y'all.
We don't give a fuck.
I do strongly believe that. I'm not against that, but some need to actually sit down to hear different opinions. I'm not going to just write everybody off just because I disagree with one nationality within that. But I will say, you still need to actually hear everybody out, respect wherever they come from, even if it's a different walk of life. It is not you to be judge, jury, and executioner. That's just it. Just give somebody the space and time to be able to get their opinion out and let them be cool. whether if you agree with it or not, they still gonna push on and live their life, and so will you. Y'all just need to know what to answer to and stop answering the garbage.
Can I say something? So the only thing I want to say is, the first thing is value yourself. Learn who you are as a Black person. Know where you come from and know how great you are. You know what I mean? That's where it starts at. You got to look at it. You ready, baby? Okay.
You got your mouth, and now y'all taking over. Let me run my mouth a little bit, Omar. You been goddamn going with your girl, man. Let me just say this, because Rose did hit on some of Potts' talking point. Like she said, they putting shit in the food, they putting shit in the water. That's all Potts been saying. See, Potts ain't complaining. Potts is just saying fuck them as a whole, Black folks. But we up here trying to figure out how to. We trying to go along to get along. We trying to figure out a way to get within. Man, don't do that, bro. Because see, you try to come
Your
up
name
here.
Alex. Stay out of your emotions, sir. I said Alex.
What I'm saying is don't interrupt me, motherfucker.
I didn't interrupt you.
Until we start cursing each other out,
come on, man. That shit ain't cool, bro. Don't tell me this man just come to court. Okay, go ahead, boss man. You right. Let me shut up.
If all y'all want to do is scream and yell at each other, don't ask me to come to your court.
I'll wait, brother. I'll wait.
Oh, the opposition. Damn. The opposition, huh? I got you.
Your volume is very low.
Instead of having conversations about gender, conversations about separating the Black man and Black woman, we should be having conversations on how to bring us together, how to produce more numbers so that our voice matters, so that our vote matters. The majority of Black people voted for Kamala Harris. So that means our voice was not essential, because there's not enough Black people in this country for our vote to matter. So even though the majority of Black people actually voted for Kamala, we didn't get our way, because there's not enough healthy families in this country.
That's going to
talk
solve the
about,
situation that we're
don't go
in
run
with
back to that
racism.
dude, because
Is that
that
going
dude
to solve
is
the
low down,
situation with
and that man is
racism?
this and that man is that. No, it's time for our families to get back together.
It's
It's time
not
for our
right.
relationships to get
It's
back
not
together,
right.
because the white
having
people
fucking
have
kids not
relationships
gonna
and their
solve the
vote matters.
situation our Black people
Either
have
you
to deal
listen
with.
or you don't listen. But y'all complain,
That's
I'm
not
not
what's
mad
gonna
about
happen.
anything. Y'all
You
have a
can't
good
force
day.
men who don't want to have fucking kids.
Y'all have a good day.
That shit sounds stupid as fuck. You sound dumb as fuck.
Let him finish.
Fuck out of here. You
all
come in with that same bullshit.
All they want to do is mess up the conversation.
But that's
What
his
they're trying to do
opinion.
is
Let
throw
it.
us off the conversation,
That's what I'm
y'all.
trying to say. Y'all not paying attention to that. You keep acting on it. Stop allowing. Redirect
They're
your
trying to hop up
focus.
here and move the
Just
conversation. That's what they're trying to do.
redirect your focus. Knock on your forehead a couple of times and focus on what you actually are up here to do. Y'all keep shifting. That is the perfect example that the man can come up here, state his piece, and because you don't like it, you will automatically active. Y'all got to understand what y'all really talking about, and you got to stand on it. It can't be just good. Look, Rose just hit the point. I'm gonna give her flowers every single time. Everything that's shining don't mean you gotta always go for it. If the man in or whoever is in the room and is being the loudest, does not mean you have to focus directly on it. But know it's there. Be more aware.
And I want to speak to this too. When earlier when Corey was up here and he cut off Morgan, the reason I was getting on him is because he threw Morgan off. Morgan was about to speak to a topic and he threw him off. That's all I'm saying. You got people, and y'all in the comments, I really don't care what you think. The problem is there are people, the majority of people in this live really want to hear what y'all. Own points and throw their own points back at them. That's what's called a conversation. This is not a conversation. Y'all don't let people finish their points. And then we'll leave this live and I can hear y'all in the shadows talking about I'm grown, I'm an adult, I'm intelligent, I got this, I got that. But you don't act like it. Just hit the mute button and let people finish their points. And when it was talking about the Congress, God, I was Miss Corey. I said for the next 2 years. So that means you need to start going to city council meetings if they have it every Wednesday, every Friday, from the start of now, for the next 2 years, find out who run it, support that candidate, and push them forward so we can take over the goddamn Congress in 2027. That's what we're supposed to do. We got to take initiatives out here. And you can call me all the names you want because I know how to argue my points. I know how to go back and forth with nobody. I don't need to call nobody no N-word. I don't need to call nobody no B. I never did and never will. I don't have to call you out your name to argue my points. I know how to handle my business with my own words. A lot of y'all just don't like my goddamn tone, but I know how to argue my points. That's the problem. A lot of y'all don't know how to argue your points. You get mad when you get shaded because a lot of these women be shading y'all sucker-ass motherfuckers and y'all can't handle your shit. And the first thing you want to do is call somebody a B, and then you come across another dude that know his shit, first thing you want to call him an N because you ain't got no self-control, no emotional intelligence. That's what you say? I'm finna mute.
Hey, can I say something now? All I was saying, Rose, you right.
You on the borderline too, emotional intelligence. You right on that borderline.
Wait, hold on, Pops, you don't got to respond to every damn
I'm
thing.
just
You too
laughing
old.
with Boss
Pops,
Man,
you
making a
might-
light moment. Go ahead,
No,
Morgan.
Pops, you too old for that though, Pops. You know, you too old for that. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes, man, y'all right, Alex and J Bond. Some of us old people, sometimes we need to learn how to sit back and listen some fucking time. Damn. But Rose, you right on that Willie Lynch ladder. Cause one thing Willie Lynch said if I could take the shackles off his hand, but to put the shackles around his brain, I have him a slave for 200 years. You're right about that. A lot of y'all a lot of people that ain't read the Willie Lynch ladder. And I hate to say it, black people, it gonna be hard. Like Diamond said, we just gotta come together. Like Boss Man said, everything we say with the solution is good, but we got a lot of work to do. That's all I'm saying. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm landing my plane.
And the pastor ain't a good example of what we need because the pastor is fucking over the people. Hold on, Morgan. You say you was done. You landed your plane. Now here, motherfucker, go. No, you landed your plane, goddammit, Boss Man. You landed his plane.
But see, I do more in my community than you do.
See what I'm saying?
What you do in your
Listen
community?
at
You
this,
don't
brother.
do shit.
The church is part of the problem, is all I'm saying.
Proving my point.
The church is part of the problem. See what I'm saying?
Morgan, are you in charge of a church?
Come on, y'all.
Are you in charge of a church, Morgan?
Yes, in my church.
Okay, so please tell me, not to question your position, but how are you teaching this ignorant? How are you teaching this ignorant man how to be a better man?
Who? He a grown ass man. I can't teach no grown ass man to be better. Pops older than me.
I
Pops
hear you.
55.
I hear you.
So
Thank
they
you.
talking about ignorant.
Thank you.
Melody, don't come after me, dog. Don't do that, because then if I get on your head,
that's a problem.
Melody, wait, Morgan.
You're gonna
I
call
fuck
me
with
Melody
Morgan because
because you up
Morgan
here
shoots him out of shit out his mouth. Now we ain't gonna go there, goddammit.
You're cute. You're cute. Your name is
Pot,
Pot, right?
motherfucking second.
Your name is Pot, right? So that's all you say.
Morgan talking a lot of shit. Hold on, let me finish.
You're cute.
I'm speaking to the next.
This guy.
Let me go on mute again, goddamn.
Well, go ahead and slam your pop lips.
I'm good. I ain't got nothing to say. Yeah, you're right, boss man.
Speak to the topic.
I was speaking to the topic. I was just saying simply to Morgan that the preacher man don't got the answer. He's tax free. He's part of the problem.
You was antagonizing him, man. So be real. You was antagonizing.
That's not, man.
No,
Morgan
you like to be a
antagonized
child.
motherfuckers.
I'll congratulate you for that.
God damn. See what I'm saying now? My shit get lost in the sauce, Diamond. You see Diamond shaking her head. Y'all doing Pot's wrong, man. Damn. Let me just get the bullshit out. Even if it's my bullshit, let me say it.
You was breastfed too much. That's what the problem
But
is.
the pastor's not tax free. He got to pay taxes.
That's not.
I'm on mute. Here I
He going
go.
to jail.
I'm on mute.
Well, shit, you might as well talk now, Pot.
Morgan, let him get it out.
What I'm saying is when you confide in the U.S. government, any form and fashion, this is what we're going to get. In 1823, they said the natives was uncivilized. They came in and slaughtered them. In 1960s, we fighting for those same civil rights from these same type of people. Just because they put on a suit with a necktie, that shit don't mean nothing. One day, the shit is going to hit the fan, like they say. When the shit hit the fan, it's going to be what y'all been talking about. Like I said the other day, Bossman said, well, get your canned goods. So you telling me the humans that's in charge is going to fuck over the rest of us humans. That's what I'm preparing for. Ain't no motherfuckers coming from out the sky. You telling me the motherfuckers that eat, sleep, and shit just like me is going to fuck over me? These the motherfuckers I'm getting prepared for? Oh, okay. Well, build my goddamn bunker, I guess. Because, This gonna be a long fight. This gonna be a long, drawn out fight. If you telling me the humans that's in charge is the ones that's gonna fuck over us. And then to the statement saying the person said some of the YT people treat people better. Now I'm not agreeing with that part, but I will say black folks fuck over each other. Because when the motherfucker breaking your house in the hood, it's a nigga look just like you. Now, how he got that mentality, how he got that fucked up mentality.
Oh my God. Saying this stuff on live is
no,
crazy.
I'm goddamn right. Niggas can be their worst enemy, like my grandma said. Niggas can be their worst enemy.
Let me repeat it. The Cash App message said, some of the white tea people treat y'all better than y'all treat each other.
And that's why I said it, Diamond. I said some. So people, they just went, wait a minute, hold on. Y'all just got emotional. Let me say what I'm saying.
No,
let me say what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the YT people didn't fuck over us, but I'm saying that
because the people could have dropped them and they didn't, which means that they perpetuate the cycle and the foolishness. So we can't be upset with the fact that they allow him to say the shit, because they could drop him any other time, like how they dropped Lala, like how they would drop me, you, and anybody
and
else.
they just dropped me 3 times in a row and I paid to come back. So we don't need that encouragement. They know that shit, Rose, baby. They know they can drop pots on his head. The big wigs is here. Where's Hoover and shit? These big wigs, the big wigs will get rid of me quick, but I might come back. So fuck it. The big wigs is the rich supporters. The one lady called that one time and said, you know, I'm tired of y'all over talking to everybody. All of y'all got to go. You heard her sweet voice. You could tell she meant business. And that's why I respect that. It was a big wig came up here and shut us all down one day, told us all of us got to go. I'm proud of y'all.
Let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message says, robots are going to be running the country soon. Shaking my head.
I don't disagree with that.
A lot of people. So I'm gonna quickly respond to that. And one of the things.
Oh no, wait.
Go ahead, Diamond.
Hold on, I got to get my hand on the trigger. I no final words.
Damn.
I bet you next time you don't bring your tongue and start screaming stuff at the top of your lungs about black people.
Come on, black people. Come on, black people. That's what I'm talking about.
What is you talking about?
W was in the chat. W was in the chat. Yeah.
See you later.
Y'all ate that so long. Farewell to you, my friend.
Why we so messy?
Goodbye.
See you again. See you again, Alex. Please let me we're messy. Because they're gonna drop me. I'm thinking. I was just remember they were talking about. Hold on.
So
Rose, hold on. Can I just say real quick?
My friend.
That was so hard.
I'm gonna get the tambourine. Hold on, give me a second.
Y'all talking. Can I just
you wrong?
Didn't you go out?
Hold on, I got you.
Hold on, Mello. Okay, y'all.
No, you did.
You fucking hear me? All right, can I just say one thing? I got a question too. Rosie, I'm gonna get to something beat your little ass. Come on now. All right, so let me say something. Rosie, I love you to death, but listen. Devon said something that I respect the most. Y'all need to stop letting these YT people play in y'all face. When Lala, I heard that shit with her, I said, well, I'm not surprised, bitch. I'm not surprised. Where we black people are always passionate about every fucking body, protecting everybody else's fucking right, doing everything possible to make every motherfucker's comfortable, right? This white bitch just came up and said, fuck ya in 4K. Fuck your feelings, fuck your rights. It's all about me. Y'all need to understand these fucking people always, it's all about them. I don't give them no fucking grace. Kick fucking rocks, bitch. I was so, thank you, Javon. I was so happy when they kicked that bitch out. I don't want to hear shit you have to say because that's a typical white people. That's the same thing. They repeat that same excuses. Instead of her white fucking pasty mother mayonnaise fuck ass come up and admit,
Your band friend.
I don't like you niggas. Y'all bitch want to say, let her speak. Fuck her. That's the problem. We ain't getting nowhere. The minute we start putting us actually fucking first, then you get your fucking reparation. And then some. Fuck everybody else. Do what you got to do as a Black person and protect yourself. Do
Ninja
things that need to
225.
be done.
Hold on,
That's a Black queen. That's a Black queen right there.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second.
Wait a minute.
Hey, babe, they got you. No final words, Rose.
What? Why y'all keep fucking with my baby? Keep your hands off my baby.
It says, Rose, shut the fuck up, you Aggie.
But
anyway, that's what I wanted to say. God bless you. Good morning, Diamond again. Alexander Javon, y'all keep fighting a great fight. I appreciate y'all. Mello, how are you doing? Boss man, I love you, bro. And all you Black people, stop it. We need to come first. Fuck them. Because in order for us to save them, we got to save ourselves. Because none of them are listening to our Black ass anyways.
I appreciate you, Pink.
In order to save the rest of these fools, we got to save ourselves. Because the minute we get in power and rights, then we'll get rights too. Because why? We're not like that. But if we leave it to others, we ain't getting shit done.
I'm gonna also drop from the panel because I have something to take care of. But thank you, Ms. Diamond. Tangy, I'm leaving, but you can leave that stiff ass wig on your dresser. Have a good rest of your day. Wow.
Okay, it looks like everybody's dropping. Diamond, thank you for letting us create this space. Y'all was real interesting today, as usual. Hopefully we can have a better productive conversation tomorrow. Bossman, I always love you and I thank you for all your input because you always, you're one of my favorites. So yeah, hopefully we got some more decorum tomorrow.
Thank you, darling.
And Mello, thank you for your insight as well.
So I got to cancel that message. In all fairness, Diamond Panel is for all, but I do get it.
That's a fair message.
Thank you, darling. See, the thing about it is, like, folks get mad every time I say, I ain't trying to control nothing. I just try to get people to mute up because y'all be saying some good points. And if y'all would look over, a lot of times, sometimes Diamond be bobbing the head like, yeah, that's a good point. But other people can't hear it because then you'll get some fucking imbecile that'll cut them off, being ignorant, calling somebody the N-word, calling somebody a B, and then they want to get mad, and then they want to have the nerve to say, I can't talk, nobody can hear my point. Nobody don't want to hear your point when you don't call them a B in the end. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because I know you're down there. Nobody don't want to hear your point after you don't call them out their name and call them all kinds of vulgarities. They don't want to hear what you got to say. It's foolish. And then you go run around act like you're a damn adult. That's the problem. Because I'm very fair. I tell everybody, mute up, man. I even take up for your ass when they cut you off. Morgan cut you off all the time.
Hold on, one
but you want to be
on.
ignorant and shit.
Hold on 1 second. Some Cash App message says, Diamond allows Lala on the panel, so who are y'all mad at?
We can still love Diamond and still tell her we upset with her decision making. That's love. Some of y'all don't want to ever tell Diamond what you disagree with, but I love her and I can still be honest. I personally don't want to hear from Lala ass, and that don't mean that I'm beefing with Diamond. The hell, I don't duck no conversation. So thank you for the Cash App and supporting the Black woman. Next. Fuck.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with Diamond. I'm always critical on white folk to come here and say the wrong goddamn
We
thing.
don't like her.
I got on that mud duck. I got on that mud duck the other day. So Josh sure wasn't gonna let him get a goddamn word in.
They want to be in between the damn sandwich so bad. Go in the refrigerator and go wipe some mayonnaise on your face and slap 2 buns on your cheeks.
So y'all hold on. Y'all big sister is coming in here. We're gonna allow. Go ahead, Rashi.
Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I hate this song. So, good morning, Diamond.
Hi, Rashi.
You looking beautiful as usual.
Thank you.
Good morning, panel. Good morning, Kamika.
Hey, Rashi, Dashi.
Alexandra, child. I love your videos. It's just like
You're so cute. What you up to today?
No, Alex, let Rashi come in and say what she wanted to say.
Okay, got you.
So, please don't take this the wrong way, respectfully. I just want to state, okay, so my mother is 86 years old. She's YT and Cherokee Indian. My mother marched with my deceased African American father with Martin Luther King. So I don't know Lala, and I am not coming in here to defend her. But I do like that Diamond does let anybody on her panel because I don't think that we should shun all YT people. And I wasn't here. I was in and out for when Lala was up here. So I didn't hear what she said at all. I hate when that must be the new trend when they be like, Rashi, please. They do that with everybody. I hate that. Anyways, so what I'm saying is that I just want to say, like, Diamond, I love that you open your panels to everybody. You're international. You know, you got your dancers in the morning, and you let every race, creed, color, religion, it doesn't matter, come up here until, they do something wrong. Like how Boy Cat lied to us and fooled us. So I wasn't in here to comment on Lala's situation, but I do feel you guys, the mafia we are kind of hard on people, and I do feel that in order for Diamond to grow, that we should welcome YT people to the panel. They might have different opinions, but as long as they respect us, I don't think it hurts. It's going to give Diamond growth and give us a chance to hear different opinions. And maybe how Diamond doesn't want to be a messy talk anymore. So we're doing topics. So if we were let more YT people in, maybe it would be more like debating. And obviously, you guys are not liking what I'm saying, but I am half YT. So I'm black, but I mean, I'm not respectfully. My mother is YT. So I just wanted to thank Diamond for letting everybody be able to come up here and say how they feel. Like I said, I was not in here again for Lala's situation. I don't know her, but I do think that that we should, as the mafia, allow YT people, as long as they're respecting us, to come up here and voice their opinions. How is Diamond going to grow if we only want African Americans? That's not right. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel.
You don't have to apologize to Chair
You don't have to apologize. You gotta apologize, but I'm gonna reply. Just leave that. You don't apologize, but I'm gonna reply to you. The thing about it is, the discussion is not about conclusion. There's a lot of white folk in here now. I've been looking at the comments. It ain't about that. We all know Lala playing people's face. Lala done been ran off from a couple of lies, and she nothing but a goddamn bigot trying to act like she ain't no bigot, but she is. We all know who Lala is, Booker is, and they like to hop up here and play in people's face and speaking codes and shit. That's what that's about. It's not about inclusion and shit. There's plenty of white folk in here that not no inclusion. We talk about Lala and the individual that hop up here. Because we're not gonna call them white folks just like they call them, because y'all don't call them black folk when they do the wrong thing. You sure don't. So don't do that for Lala. I'm sorry, Rashi. It ain't about no inclusion. Lala on her shit. That's what it's about, darling.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey, Queen.
I missed a lot. I just need people to stop with the hypocrisy. For about a month and a half, every time Alex graced her beautiful brown face on this panel, she was dropped immediately. Some days she didn't even say anything. So why are we having an issue with Lala being treated the same way? We give each other our asses to kiss all the time, but because she lacks the amount of melanin we do, we're supposed to kiss her ass? Be for real. Lala has done things that are harmful to the Black community. Lala has said things that are harmful to the Black community. Can we stop acting like we're oblivious to these things? At the end of the day, everybody is welcome on to Diamond's panel. Everyone. Her ass was able to get in the box, right? So she's welcome on the panel. What happens thereafter? If we're having a conversation about Black people and Black problems, she shouldn't have a damn thing to say because she can't relate. She don't have anything to offer because she doesn't know anything about it. That's like me, Rashi, telling you, a diabetic, how things impact you. I don't have diabetes. I can tell you what I know about it, what I've heard about it, what I've read about it, and what I went to school about it. But to actually experience it, I don't have that. So we have to understand when we're hold on. So when we're having certain conversations, hold on, Rashi, I'm about to land. When we're having certain conversations, some people need to learn how to sat their ass down. That's just it. That's just it. If we're talking about something else, hey, it is what it is. But when we're talking about Black issues and Black problems, she ain't got a damn thing to offer. And I'll land there.
Can I say something, Diamond?
Omar,
before you go, Diamond. Before you go, what I was gonna say was, no, you already been talking. Everybody been cutting me off all morning. I ain't said shit. I've been getting cut off all morning.
I just want to say to everybody.
So what I was gonna say was, Diamond, is that
as I wasn't in here when she was up here, so I just want people to know that I don't know her, and I wasn't in here when she was saying her stuff.
Okay, so what I was gonna say was, Diamond, I'm going back light years because the conversation has shifted all the way up to here now. But what I was gonna say is, us Black folks, just love yourself, think highly of yourself, know that we are the trendsetters. Motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, they love Black culture, but they don't love Black people. Motherfuckers dress like us every day, steal our style, try to steal our hairstyles, or they try to wear Jordans and shit like us and shit. And then, but they won't date your ass. They won't take you home to their mama. They don't want to spend their money with you. They don't want to employ you. So you got to think very highly of you, of yourself, and just know you can't give a fuck about what other races and other people, other cultures and shit think about us, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about what they think about us. I can sit up here and argue with y'all every day. I can cuss y'all out every day. We can have positive talks, bad talks, good talks. Fuck them. It ain't about them. It's about us. And you know what? A lot of our people are fucked up. And it's way more good people than it is bad. And the thing is, I love us no matter what. And if I can leave this motherfucker come back, I'll come back again unapologetically Black. And that's all I've been trying to say all morning. And I'm done. And my plane is landed.
I just want to say this. What I want to say is that Lala comes up here and says that y'all are entertainment, says that Black people are entertainment. Yet she doesn't support Black people. So why the fuck do we want to hear from Lala who doesn't support Black people? Rashi, I don't know if you know this, but Lala thinks of us as BET entertainment. And on top of that, okay, y'all can like Lala, but at the same time, she doesn't support Black people, but just looks at us as entertainment. So is that not questionable to y'all? Like that you're not putting the pieces together? But it is what it is. That's all I wanted to say.
Someone said that it wasn't about race, so I stand corrected. If Lala wasn't up here talking about Black issues, I'll shut up. I assume she did what she usually does. Like I said, the first thing I stated was, "Hey, Diamond, I ain't been in here because I'm working." But yeah, at the end of the day, what I said stands. So if we're having a regular conversation, then it is what it is. She's allowed to be up here, but she's also allowed to be dropped, just like every single one of us. I don't understand the issue.
Queen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna say this right quick. Oh wait, now you about to end it.
So what did I miss? What happened? What did she? I don't know her.
But that's what I'm saying, Rashi. Like, if you weren't here to hear the conversation, or if you don't hardly know her, why speak on her or speak on it when you fully don't know? Sometimes some things just leave it alone. And what I'm saying is, like, the first thing that people got, and I know it probably was a Black person that wrote that. It's not about race. It's race. Race is America. Y'all kill me with that stuff. Race is America. The country was built on murder, terrorism, stealing, racism. That's America. Okay? So when they come up here and talk about voting for Trump, and everybody knows Trump is a racist, a womanizer, a graper, and his father was a Klan member in Michigan, and they ran his ass out of Michigan, and then they ran to New York. God darn it. The Ku Klux Klan support him. They had marches in goddamn Detroit. They had marches in Ohio. They had marches in Waycross, Georgia. Can I go down the line in Texas and prove the facts? Race is America. And y'all like to go run around here, but ain't no such thing as a race car. Because goddamn, the reason why white folk came and drove to vote for Trump, for him to do what he did this week and last week. He removed DEI. He told, like I said again, he told military academies to not teach Black history in the military United States. You're gonna exclude the work of Black people. And in very funded schools, they're gonna exclude the work of Black people that did the slavery that they used to build this country. So, because their children don't want their children to feel uncomfortable. And they have the nerve and our face to say, I gotta research. You gotta research shit because you know these are the facts, because that's why you voted for them. You gotta research shit, and y'all fall for this crap.
Okay, y'all, so I'm about to close it out. Okay, before we get any further, I won't be able to close it out. You know how y'all do. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in. You guys, if you're not following this page, follow the host. We will be on this page for the rest of the week, you guys. Thank y'all for everybody supporting. Thank y'all. Thank you for everything that you guys do. We still need to figure out a solution. We still need to figure that out because we ain't got it yet. Okay, so
you still got your organization, Diamond?
Yeah.
Can I give you an idea? Something I've always wanted to do, but I don't have the board members or anything to do it.
Okay, yeah, you can send me a message on it. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna get out of here, honey, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 o'clock sharp, y'all.
Diamond, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you tired and just drained?
I am tired. I had a long night.
Okay. Oh, you had a long night. Okay. Well, I love you. I love you, panel. Everybody enjoy their day. And one day, you guys, I'm going to start going live when I get a mic in the background, and I'm going to call it Rashi's Rest Stop. Diamond! Diamond! I have to get you to, you got to cheer me on. But it's going to be like at night.
Time to go, Diamond. You have a good day, Diamond. I'm dropping. Time to go. Let's go, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, I love y'all. See you in the next panel. Diamond, enjoy your day and be safe.
All right. See y'all later.